Yeah, ho ho, breadstick. Welcome in, welcome in. It has been a long ass time. Yeah, a long time no see. The new update looks cool. New update to what, if I may? My school finally gave me enough time to fucking breathe. Full book test for 3 months, straight from Jan to March. God damn. By the way, Neobunny, do you have the latest toe tickler 4000 machine? What the fuck? No, I don't. I don't have any toe tickler machine. Do you have this toe tickler machine? I think I'm ready to begin. Yo, Surican, welcome. How the fuck am I not the first when I was here 20 minutes before the stream? I don't know. Breadstick's a wild one. That's all I can say. Breadstick is a wild one. It'll be a black screen for a moment. Just let me actually open up the ROM, and things should start showing up. Yeah, there we go. You never know when Breadstick's gonna be here. Because I sure don't. School's always got him busy. Oh, man. Hopefully school's been going well, other than it keeping you busy as fuck. Hope it's been well. Ooh, what's the quiet on my end? What the hell? Where you at? Where you at? I guess I'll raise it up all the way. If it's too loud, let me know, I guess. I'm raising it up all the way for me. I got 5-day holiday. Yo, awesome. That's great. That's great. Oh, I didn't change my thumbnail on. Hold on. Let me go into my vertical thing real quick. Hold on. Got to change the thumbnail on my vertical stream. It's still showing Yakuza. Oops. Let me just switch to my Zelda one. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So I'm just going to kind of go through the list here. In case nobody knows what this is basically a... Way back in 1997, there was a demo of the beta, of various betas of Ocarina of Time. And years later, that cartridge got leaked. And fans put together basically a recreation of that demo, which is what this is. So I'm just going to go through the list. We have a lot to get through, but I'm just going to go through the list here, just showing off. There's basically a playable beta of Ocarina of Time. There was a lot, so I was going to kind of go through it. I'll talk about what I can, but yeah, it's just going to be a nice, chill, casual, I don't know, whatever you want to call this. Let me get the controller out. Boom, there we go. What did I just do? What did I just do? I quit the emulation. Yeah, recreation is fan-made and thus is not fully... Oh, okay, that goes by way too quick. Today was very lucky. What happened today, sir? What happened today? Finally got to meet my cousins this week. You got any cool plans? Streaming. Those are my cool plans. That's about as cool as it gets around here. Well, I mean... Maybe this week? Maybe this week, my new model will be done. So if that's the case, then I can finally put the finishing touches on my lore video and get started on another little surprise I want to feature in my debut stream. I'm going to feature the lore video in my debut stream, but it'll also be a separate video. But there's one other thing I want to do for the debut stream as well. But that's a secret. Yeah, because I got a toe tickler 67th model. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh yeah, toe tickler 67th model. Hopefully that's incredible. Real tough plans for real. A lot of cool things, but mostly passing through an Olympiad once again. Ooh, hell yeah. Awesome. Okay. The avatar looks straight out of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I get more Amoy vibes from it, but, you know, I do have a Ink Halo toggle. If we want to throw on the Bendy vibes here. Taiku cool though. Oh, it's great. I love this model. It's so cool. But it's it wasn't one I commissioned. It's just something that you know, was out there that I just bought the full version of. But it has a lot of customization, a lot of cool built-in stuff, but it's not something I can really customize myself, you know? Did the ears change? No. Wait, ears for the new model? No, it's still gonna be the same kind of, like, all ears like this. Hi, what is this live about? I'm playing through a fan recreation of basically beta Ocarina of Time. I'm slow? No, you're good, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were talking about. I wasn't sure if you thought maybe the ears on my current model changed, or you were talking about the new one. I mean, did I? Oh no, the preview I showed in Discord is just a... like a... fourth of the head. So never mind, the ears wouldn't be visible anyways. I was talking to a bot. I want to fish on my visit Twitch? Hell yeah, go fish. Oh, peek, I'm catching a fish too. Yeah, I have a lookbait Twitch fishing. So either exclamation point fish or there's a channel redeem for it as well. In fact, while Sirkin goes there, I'll fish myself to show it. Boom. Man, chat is still on the way over there though. Let me just raise it up just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Meow. Anyways, yes, this is basically a playable version of various betas from Ocarina of Time. I just want to kind of go through it, talk about it, chill out, you know. Just chill, relax, have a nice time, because I love Ocarina of Time's beta. It's so cool, it's so good. There's so much to it, so yeah. I've technically made videos on this already. That was back when I was using the Neobunny PNG, not the Neo model. Tickle toes? Tickle toes? Well, YouTube didn't like tickle toes apparently. It censored tickle toes. I uncensored it, but yeah, Ocarina of Time. Now, I can't tell you which beta this is from exactly, because I already have the cutting room floor open. You look at this shit here. You look at this. There are pre-release info. There are so many different betas. Introduction, A plus B, A plus C, Early Sword A, Sword on A Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sword on B Part 1, 2. There is so many different branches of the beta. I could not tell you which is from which. And Sword on A, well, Sword on A onward, things start to look kind of samey. Like there's still new things, like Sword on A showed off. Sword on A was when Child Link was first starting to be implemented. And Sword on A was when the Part 2 was when the Unicorn Fountain was showed, but like Part 3 onward, it's all very samey, very just finalizing stuff. For me, the interesting things is like A plus B through like Sword on A. So I can't tell you exactly when all the shit was, but let's see. Right, title says it. I'm slow. Holy betas, there's a lot of betas. I am back, Yuji. Yo, welcome in. Yuji, is that how you say that? Yuji Itadori. I have no idea if I said that right. Might as well give some head pats while on Twitch. My Neo ignored it completely. I was talking, I was yapping. I'm rambling. This is gonna be, if anything, a ramble screen. EJ's JJK character? Wait, JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen? Right. Is that what that means? I've never seen the show, so I can't tell you I know what that character even looks like. This is like the finalized layout of Kokiri Forest. Mostly finalized, but the Kokiri are still in like their beta look, or just straight up NPCs that don't ever show up. And if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, the Oh, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Just mind you, because I'm a responsible fan. Fair. I'm not blaming you. You did in fact read it right. Jujutsu Kaisen, the show is good, to be honest. I've heard it's really good, just I don't really watch shows or movies. I just watch YouTube and Twitch sometimes, so yeah. Oops. The game's graphics remind me of Super Mario for some reason. I mean, it's N64. So maybe Mario 64 or something? maybe. But Final Fantasy's Koopos, they say Koopo at the end of the sentences. Apparently the Kokiri was supposed to say Jara as like a similar kind of thing. It's just part of their natural language, like just the Kokiri language. That didn't make it into the final, but... Boop. You just skipped my message that said you have 2 musics going, by the way. That's why I had the responsible fan thing for. Oh. Maybe I need to take off the phishing messages in chat, just so they don't get skipped. But then you guys won't know what exactly everything's worth, so... But yeah, other than that, everything else here is mostly the same. I mean, we have Mido here with his mostly finalized appearance. Her on the roof, her up here on the roof. There is a Kokiri up there in the final version, but she doesn't look like this. You don't actually have to buy the stuff on sale in the shop using rupees. You can get Deku Sticks by defeating Deku Babas and stuff. Well, it's up to you. You could at least buy some Deku Nuts. I don't think we can even go into... Oh, we can. By the way, Robbie came back in action. I saw him streaming Terraria. Last week? The week before? Something like that. That's the only thing I've seen him do recently. Oh. Actual cutscene here? This first section kind of links things together. Now into my mouth, just straight up. Asked him if you guys talk. He said no, but we could. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Shortened version of what he said. Fair. He says a lot, yapping mostly. He's always been a yapper, that's fair. This is this the... Yeah, this is the inside of like what the beta Deku Tree was supposed to be like. There'll be a couple rooms here that we'll come across that people speculated were going to be part of this like light temple. The rumored light temple that was going to be in the game. I'm guessing mostly because of how the lighting in a certain room looks. But we'll get to that later. That's its own separate thing. Caught a starfish? Hell yeah. I caught a fish. Yeah, these later finalized parts of the beta, I don't really have a lot to mention or to talk about specifically. It's kind of all samey. Like I said earlier, but something that was going to be in the game is Link could take like a single swing of the sword while still running. If you continue pressing it, he'll stop to do his 3-hit combo. You can just press the swing button once, and he'll attack while moving. I don't know why they took this out. It'd be such a cool feature. I think it would be. It'd be useful for sure. Oh yeah, and Link can actually like manually jump. He was able to manually jump in the betas. Like if you wanted to do the jump attack in the final version, you just target and then press A and he'll do the jump attack. But in this one, you can just, if you're locking on, you can just manually jump. You have to press A and then B to do the jump attack, but you can just also just have him jump. Which is not very Zelda-like at all. I wonder why they took that out. He'll still like automatically jump if you run him off a ledge. He'll still jump, but like you can just manually jump with Link. Like what the hell? And for whatever reason, he also put his sword and shield away independently. Which I don't know what the purpose of doing that is. Because like, in the final game, you press B and you take both the sword and shield out at once. And then you press A and you put them both back at once. I don't really see why there'd be a reason to just put the sword away but still have the shield out. But another thing I like about this is that taking the sword and shield out, he doesn't swing them like he does in the final version. He just pulls them out, which is a little bit quicker. She and Neobunny, I gotta go. I'll be back again. Maybe tomorrow's family gathering, but my mom accidentally brought the wrong size of shirts on. I'm fine to go with it to change it. See ya. Tickling my toes right now. Oh wait, Breadstick, thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you here. Hopefully you can get the right size shirt, and hopefully the toe tickling goes well. I'm a very shy person. That's why I'm usually out of sight. If you come near me, we can chat. This is so awkward. I'm right in front of you, ma'am. Yeah, this is supposed to be here. This is just part of the beta version of whatever Kokiri Forest is. I'm guessing so beta testers couldn't either get trapped behind the geometry or I don't know, maybe it just wasn't finished enough, so people couldn't. They just didn't want people going back there. You have the name I see in the beta. No, you can't choose a name in this ROM hack. It just goes straight to the menus that you saw earlier. Oi, can you hear me? If you use the Z trigger, we can talk even when we're this far away. I know, that's what I'm doing. That's how I'm talking to you. Not only that, when you hold down Z, you can jump with the B button. Did you know that already? I mean, for transparency here, I have the keybind switched. So it's A to jump. A to jump, A to put away the stuff like in the final version, and B for the sword. But that means I have to navigate the menus selecting things with B instead of A. So, oops, but kind of all there's to this part here. Said we got a lot to go through, so we're just gonna... No, hold on. Yes, I do want to quit. Jeez, this BA swap is really fucking with me. The dungeon tour, I think that's next. Oh yeah, no, 3 different dungeons here. Battle tour... Extras... Okay, the map select is gonna be the final thing we do. That'll be the real meat of the stream. So dungeon tour, I'm gonna go 2, 3, then 1, just because I think inside the Deku Tree's beta is really cool. We're going to do Dodongo's Cavern first. I also don't remember how much of this dungeon there is, so... Seeing what equipment I have, because each of these little sections here give Link different stuff. Well, it can give Link different stuff. It's also been a bit since I've ran through all this myself, so I don't quite remember literally everything here. I see they're already given us these damn statues to go up against. Deku Nuts, love it. Much more simple, big chest open animation. Okay, yep, you guys still look the same. Ow. Man, these guys are tough. There we go. Still have to take them out the same, and then still run the hell away because they explode after they die. Do I have to kill these things? I don't know. I know the Deku Tree beta dungeon in this thing is fully done. I don't remember if this one's fully done or not. It may not be. In the final version... Oop, nope, that's fake. So they still have the sound effect for the fake walls. I mean, that looks fairly cracked. I'm the type of fella that's built to last. You fuck with me, I put a foot in your ass. That gives me Hancock vibes. Except instead of a foot, it's a head, but you know. That line genius, right? It's pretty cool. Okay. Bombs? Oh, map. Was this just a door then? That is the door. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure if that keys touches me, even if I'm not trying to block with the shield, I'm pretty sure it'll still... Oh god. It'll still burn the shield, so I'm gonna try not to let that happen. Even though in the final game I'm rocking... Oh. Look. I'm rocking in here with a Highland shield anyways. Once I get the Highland shield, I never really go back to the Dagger shield. There's just no reason to. Oh, right, you have to... Well, one, it's hold Z target, I gotta remember that. And two, you have to manually jump to do the jump attack. I'm just not used to Zelda having a manual jump. You can manually jump if you really want to, but... There's no reason to, because Link still does the auto jumping. Like that right there. If anything, the manual jump attack thing's a little annoying. Because it's an extra input. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do, just... Wait, can I? No, there's only one stick, I think. Is that actually? Wait. Is that the same kind of deal? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Ooh. I had to run away to pick up the sword? Come on. There we go. Did I not actually fight them? Could I have just skipped them? I think I could have. Ah, damn it. In the final version, you have to kill them to open the gates to the next door. I don't think I have to kill shit. If it's a beta, they probably wouldn't... I mean, they'd want people to test the features, but... Also, just to get things to move on. Or like dev skips, kind of. That makes sense if you wouldn't have to. So in that case, you would think the devs would have a built-in, like, secret dev skips that they wouldn't tell the testers, but whatever. Also, like Link's like turning animation. It kind of takes a second to get a move on with the turn animation, but I don't know. It's just cool to see. I don't know. It's more fluid than just him suddenly looking the other direction. Like a cut from looking in front of you to behind you, kind of thing. The jumping sound effect sounds exactly like the Fireboy and Water Girl jumping sound effects. I haven't heard about that in forever. Wait, Fireboy and Lava Girl? Fireboy? Fireboy, Water Girl, not Lava Girl. Fireboy, Water Girl jumping sound effects. The Link, that? The jumping sound effects. I was thinking of something else. No. Fireboy, Water Girl, the... Is that how that movie's called? The somewhat recent animated movie about the little living fire in water? That one? Or is that called something else? I have no idea. I see that cracked wall over there. I see a door. I typed Water Girl. Fireboy, Water Girl. Yeah. Is that not what you meant to type? Fireboy and Water Girl is a flash. Oh, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about then. And explore various temples while solving puzzles and collecting diamonds. Oh, okay. I didn't play a lot of Flash games growing up. No, I thought you read Lava Girl. I did read Lava Girl the first time. But then I read it again and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Fireboy, Lava Girl. Then I was like, no. Fireboy, Water Girl. That's a confusion for a second. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I was too much around the time I was a baby. Well, I was a very late bloomer to the internet, so I didn't really play a whole lot of Flash games, if any at all. I did play some, but... And by some, I mean, I think, like... maybe 3? Maybe. Ah, maybe 4, because I tried those, I tried one of those, like, Sonic RPG Flash game series things that was going on for a long while, but they kind of bored the fuck out of me, so I didn't really play after whichever one I did try. Also has R10 R34, by the way. I'm sure it does. R34 is a rule for a reason. If it exists, yeah, so that does not surprise me to hear. An expert at R34. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing to say about that. We're going this way, I guess. Normally there's a bridge above there that you gotta drop bombs from, but I don't even know bombs yet, so I don't even know why I thought about that. Do I need to? I'm going to, because I'm uncertain. There we go. Hermit crab, yo. I have no idea what the gold is for, by the way. Like, you earn gold and shit, but I don't know if you can actually, like, use the gold for anything, if it's just, basically a points metric. It's probably just a points metric. That's definitely not in the Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, that fire didn't burn the Deku shield. Oh my god, whoa. That's definitely... Oh, ow. That's definitely different. That's very different from the Dodongo's Cavern. Very different, very different, very different. There was no boulder puzzle in the final Dodongo's Cavern. Ooh. Bomb bag. Okay, so now that I got the bomb bag. That stick is a one-time use thing, so I'll just put the bombs in its place. 16 bombs as the default though instead of 20. Interesting choice, but whatever, I guess. Okay, so there's another way. You didn't notice the head pats again? Unless I'm looking at OBS 24/7, I'm not going to be able to see them all. There's no like sound effect or anything to them, so unless I just happen to be looking at OBS. It's hard for me to see, it's hard for me to notice. They're more there for, like, you know, viewers' sake, not my sake. I thought about adding a sound effect to cue me in on when that's going on. Same with like the googly eyes, but I think that would get annoying if it was redeemed a lot. So I'm just like, maybe I'll just not do a sound effect. Yo, Flash, how you doing? How goes? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to a very chill casual stream today. Basically a playable beta builds from Ocarina of Time that fans put together. There's definitely no boulder puzzle like this in Ocarina of Time at all. Just a boulder going in a cube. Cube formation around a chest. Ah. Oh my god, it turns around to hit you? Okay. Yeah, what the heck? I mean, it's cool, but like, what the hell? How'd they take that out? I like it. Guess I have to manually throw these bombs into the eyes from the sides then, I guess? I think so. I mean, there's platforms leading right up to it, so either Link can grab onto those, or... or something else, but I don't know. Well, it's cute when the model actually responds to pats and leans in. Well, if I notice it, I try to do that. I try and do that, but... without some kind of sound cue, I just don't know. But, you know, again, it's like, well, do I want to be annoying with the sound cues, though? Okay, maybe over there. Ooh, I try, but I only got 2 eyes. If I had a 3rd eye, I'd have it. Oh, okay. Great. I have to go all the way back around, all the way back up there again. I may have to. Or we can say screw it and get a move on, because there's still a lot to get through. I go all the way back around and up. Oh, it's still there? What the heck? Cool. You know what? Other than tossing the bombs in the thing, because that's still the same. Do I have to blow this up again? No, I don't. Okay, that's not take too long then to get back. Just do this because it's quicker than having Link climb back up every time. Like this climbing animation here. I don't think those actually gonna give me a heart container. I'm sure I've collected 4 by now. I don't know why they're just laying about like that. Considering the heart pieces, I would think they'd want to be harder to find, but... Gummy worms, yo. Okay, so there... Here, I guess? Well, this would be the way to... open it. Or the way where it would come down to open, but... Check. Let me check. It says check. Let me check. Snack. Game, let me check. Okay, I can't check. I don't think I can make that jump, so, I don't know how the game wants me to get up there. Okay, you're supposed to... Okay. Unless it doesn't need to be exactly up there. Ooh. Oh no, you just gotta bomb the nose, I guess. Instead of the eyes, it's the nose. Same idea, just different spot on the face. And then yeah, just a straight shot into Dodongo's cavern. King Dodongo. Dodongo's skin is hard enough to be invincible, but actually, they seem weak to bombs. It's a secret to everybody. Nice little reference to Zelda 1 right there. Now, I'm pretty sure this boss fight works the exact same. I'm pretty sure. Dodongo just like smoke? Well... bombs produce smoke, so... Yep, we're gonna work the same way. Bomb him. Bomb him when he tries to suck in air. Slap him. Stand on the side. Rinse, repeat. Just don't run in the fire like you did the first time. I'm too used to playing this game with the ship of Arcinian and glorious 60 FPS. So going back down to 24 FPS messes with me just a little bit. But alas, King Dodongo works the same. You beat him down. The dungeon was a little different, a little shorter too. There is a master quest, like mode, in the final version where the overworld is flipped and the dungeons were changed up a bit. Not just flip, but actual new puzzles, new layout, all that. Kind of wish they just take some of these old, old dungeon designs and just use those. I think it'd be cool, but Oh, I just did the dungeon tour. I didn't even do Hyrule Castle, Field of Death Mountain. Man, I'm doing this poorly. We'll finish up the dungeon tour first then. Okay, this is part of this is part of the Gerudo training grounds. Hi, Saria, what are you doing here? Spaceworld 97, The Legend of Zelda Dungeon Tour. Welcome to the special course. Here you can select 3 courses. Each course has a warp point at the goal. The content of each course is written on the sign, so be sure to read them. Let's give it a shot. And what do you have, Link? Just the Bombo Hammer? The Giant Knife. Let's put that on, because why not? Does it break? Maybe not. At least in the final version, after like 10 slaps, the giant knife breaks. But maybe it didn't break in the beta. Maybe this is just supposed to be the bigger answer. But then they were like, what if it could break? Archery course? Oh, I don't want to do an archery course. Was this part of the beta? I don't think it is. Like if you were a beta, yo, Anna, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hope things are going well. Oh god, I'm terrible at aiming the... I'm terrible at aiming the bow. Yup. Alrighty. Never mind, was that all there was to this? Maybe it was like a little challenge? Or something. Okay, this is all this is, just small little courses. I imagine this is not part of the beta. This may have just been put together by the fans that made this. Is this the beta where you can use the medallions for special elemental shots? One of these, what do you call it? Some of the maps in this thing, yes, there's the special medallion magic. Not this particular room specifically. And equip these ones. But in various maps within this thing, yes, absolutely. It's incredible. But yeah, I don't think this is... yeah, no, we're gonna just... We're not gonna worry about this one. We're just gonna... finish up the dungeon course, then go back and finish up the first one, because oops, I went straight to the Dodongo's Cavern dungeon after the very first thing. This is probably my favorite beta dungeon, inside the Great Deku Tree. It's so different, it's so different. It's so different. Got the same, like, ambient tunes, I guess, but like, oh my god. Nothing about this is the same as the OG. Where's Link have on him right now? Oh, just those 3. Were you able to run and swing the sword earlier? Yeah, oh, don't quit, don't quit, don't quit. Yeah, for a single swing while you're running, you can just swing the sword. If you keep mashing him for the combo, he stops running, but you were able to swing the sword like a single swing while running. Oh yeah, you could jump and do the attack. Yeah, Link can manually jump. Like, what the fuck is this? This is unreal for a Zelda game. You can just jump. Like, even with the sword. Like, even with the sword, you can just jump. It's like, why? You wanted Link to jump manually, clearly, but he still auto-jumps as well, so, like, why take out the manual jumping? You have to Z-target to be able to do it, because if you don't, then he just does the Navi thing. But, like, why take it away? I don't think it'd be better than normal jumping. That's so cool. Said they cut some really cool stuff. There's so much in this beta that they cut out that saddens me. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. Okay, I think this is one of the rooms that made people speculate that this was potentially part of the supposed light temple that was supposedly cut from the game. Because, like, just a screenshot of, like, these windows and, like, there's light beaming out of it. So I think this is one of the screenshots that made people speculate that. I think. Apparently this is the beta Great Deku Tree, but Which, if that's the case, where are these holes on the outside of the Deku Tree? Where are these square, like, windows coming from? Why does the Deku Tree, a living tree, have, like, holes in them like this? What's going on there? But... oh, that was just a Deku stick? Okay, sure. Breath of the Wild wishes they could. Right, like... nah. Use the max feather and Shopify Candy, it's super fun. You can even jump midair for some cool skips. I have not. Is that a mod? Or is that something just built in? If it's a mod, then no, I haven't. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll certainly have to give it a shot. I mean, I did use the little built-in, like, bunny hood move speed thing. And I messed around with the extra jump distance with that, but an actual Rock's Feather thing? Nah, I haven't. Like I said, I didn't know that existed. Oh good, a slingshot. Cool. Well, that stick's gonna break after one use and I can never use it again, so let me just replace that for now. Okay, I don't need to fight them, so I won't. You can add it into the item pool for randomizers and just plop it into your inventory. I didn't know that. That's something you could always do, is that with the most recent update? Because I played randomizers on a previous version. But like a week before I did my recent streams of Ocarina of Time with the ship, I downloaded the newest version because I forgot you had to manually download the new versions. Wow, a lot changed compared to the version I had before. I don't remember there being a Rock's Feather from before, but I may have just never seen it. Okay, so these dudes were gonna be in here originally, I guess. Don't know why, but rupees. What am I doing in here? I don't think there's anything I can do in here at the moment, actually. You do come up here from another way. But I know Indigo Zelda made it and gave the code for it to the ship, because people gave it to the ship people, because literally everyone loved it. Fair. Okay, so it was probably in there from the get-go, and then I just missed it. Wow. I'll have to check that out, because that sounds dope. I never tried randomizers with many of like speedrunning tricks, skips enabled, just because I'm bad at them. You go there? Okay. What? Oh yeah, you had to manually turn it around, that's right. And it turned on its own, you had to manually slap it backwards, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Interesting that they made it turn around itself in the final version. Look for a little bit, or for a bitey bit. Yo, no problem, no problem. Do what you gotta. Slingshot that eyeball. His eyes love rocks, yeah. That's before looking though. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, to the left, to the left. Gotta remember. Oh. Right, 8 pieces to make up a heart container instead of 6. I forgot about that. Instead of 4. It's 8 of them. Like, Jesus Christ. You had to really work for those heart pieces. Can I see? Look at that. Jesus. 8 of them! How many more floors to the Deku Tree? Look time for me as well. Hope you have a blast playing this. Oh, I will. I will. Thanks for stopping by, Anna. And enjoy what you got going on for the rest of the day. Hopefully you have a good day. Oh, wait. That's where I came from. Okay. That going down here, then. This is where I just was. Any reason to come in through this door? No. Okay, no. I got turned around just a little. Get past that. I'll tank it. I got hearts. I'm cool. Don't go in this next door, because that'll turn me around again. So cool, like why take out this mid-running sword thing? Guess the max Deku Nuts is 10. Will they get consumed upon use? No, they don't. Never mind. I have infinite. Oh, like I love, and I don't know if it's just because, you know, we didn't get this, so it makes me want it more, or if I actually like this better than the OG version. But like, I like this better than the OG Deku Tree. I don't know. It's just such a bigger dungeon, a lot of different stuff in here. It matches the Deku Tree size for sure. I don't know why they let you break those things in here, but then took it out of the final version, but then let you do it again in the 3DS version? Like, what's up with that? Good old compass, love it. Oop. Let's see, I know at some point we have to, yeah, I was gonna say backtrack here, but I think that's where I just was to get over there. So we'll continue going up. I need to go back and jump up that little ledge that... I don't remember, it's been like actual years since I've done... whatever. It's been actual years since I've gone, like a couple years at least since I've gone through this, so I don't remember everything in here. See that eyeball though. That one there, but can't you also just... Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why they took it out. Because you could use Link's manual jump to reach ledges they maybe wouldn't want you to. You would think you would have built the game around that, but maybe that's it. I don't know. You do this methodically though. Go, oh my god, camera. Go through them as I come across them, so you next. I missed. It's really tricky going from ship 60 FPS to back to 24 as far as the precise aiming goes. But just 100% is just a skill issue on my end. But alas, it's just how it is. Oh, you don't like being stunned by your own seat, I guess. Don't blame you, I don't either. I'm not really using the Deku Nuts actually, so we'll just go ahead and... Boop. And boop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if... Oh crap, one more. Oh. I'm pretty sure in these betas here, if the stick breaks, you can't use it again, you have to find another singular stick. You didn't have like a stack of sticks to use. Like in the final version. Like what, starting stack of 10? Now it's just one and done, one stick, which makes sense. It's bigger than Link is, so... Maybe about the size of Link. So logically it makes sense. I don't really play Zelda for logic, so... Oh, it just brought me back here again? Right, let me up here then. That one does not have an eyeball above it, therefore a different room. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is... It's just going backwards, I think. Well, there's a ladder, so I can climb back up if needed. What's in here? Yeah, there's heart pieces and a chest, so what were these supposed to be? Because these are what the final heart pieces look like. Doesn't give me health or anything. Does it add to my... Oh, it did add to my heart count. It just didn't say it did. And it looks different from what I found on the chest. Okay, sure. Ow. Also not, I am a... What do you call it? I am an incorrect Zelda player, because I play Ocarina of Time with Z-target, Z-target toggle, whatever it is. I don't hold to Z-toggle. And there's no option to change that in here, so I'm forced to hold it. So it's just different. Because this is a different room from before. Ooh. There we go. Go around that because those things take forever to disappear. Jesus. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me hit you. There we go. How's it? Okay. Link's version of the T-Bat. I mean, I guess you could just do that, but also just with the shield around while they die, I guess. Get rid of you. Ooh, like that. And what do? You just unlock the door that I came in from? Okay. I guess there's just another way to get around here. Right, because the boss of this dungeon is still Goma. And I did not start with a slingshot, but you find it early in a chest, so I don't need anything else to beat us. I don't know why they made it like this other than just give you multiple ways to go about it, I guess, which is cool. I can dig that. I will admit the ever winding like upwardness. It's a little long, but if they could give me doors to go through, then it's really not that bad. I said that's early, but I like that just taking out the sword. I like that just taking out the sword doesn't make him swing it, he just takes it out. Such a small thing, but it's annoying to have Link swing when he takes out the sword. I just want to keep on getting a move on, you know? What's up, Leon? What you got going? Wait a minute, this is not Ocarina of Time. This is different. It's Ocarina of Time's beta. A recreation of the Spaceworld 97 demo. Basically a playable beta, basically. This is inside the Great Deku Tree back in the beta days. Way different from the final version of the Deku Tree we got. Way different, way longer, way cooler if you ask me. Oh. Oh shit, you talking the original? Holy shit, I think I might cry. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. Ocarina of Time's beta is like one of my favorite betas ever. And the fact that this ROM exists, it's like, oh my god, amazing. It's finally real. I've waited 25 years for this. This thing's been around for a couple years at least. I don't remember when exactly I found this, but I want to say 2 years. Sometime in 2024 is when I discovered this. This was like a thing. Right, because just for the fun of it, I look into Ocarina of Time's beta every now and then on a cutting room floor just because there's so much to it. So many different betas, so many different, like, beta iterations, so many different things that they wanted to do but didn't. Left unimplemented. Or, like, implemented but taken out before final release. And I'm like, man, why didn't we get these? This is probably the closest thing we'll have to any of that. And even then, it's still not everything, you know. We don't have, like, the 64DD stuff. But it's so cool. It's so really cool. Really, really cool. "1996 Link model was never found." I mean, yeah, they just took the finalized Link and just recolored him to give him the same colors as that older Link. I would love if we got the actual beta Link models. Those are so cool. And he doesn't have like the flip attack, but got like the manual jumping. Manual jumping for whatever reason. Things like do a jump attack. He has the little turny thing. He's got like the physics, just, you know, they just used the current model because that's all they had. Which is fair, which is fair. If you can't find it, then you can only do so much. Only so much was able to be leaked, but alas. There is a lot stored on this ROM. There is so much. I've only just really begun. Ooh. Do I want to go through the store? Ooh, no, I've been in this room already. I guess there's just a way to go back down, I guess? Some of these rooms, or doors, I don't know why they exist. Because there's just like another side of a room that I at least wouldn't really want to go back in. We're almost at the top, though. We're almost at the top. And then from here, I think from the center of the top, you drop like way, way down. Never mind, you don't. You come up here for just a piece of heart. 3 out of 8 pieces of heart. Well, let's see. Well, then, all that's left is bottom floor. I did miss a chest, apparently. What would be in there? I have the map, I have the compass. What would that be? Another piece of heart, probably. Alright, well, back down we go. Break Link's legs. Oh, okay. We're breaking his legs twice. Sorry, dude. You can tank it, though. They didn't make a modified close model for ship called 1996 Link. Basically, this will get. I think I've seen what you're talking about. It's close, but it's still not quite the same. I downloaded it. It's cool, but I don't know. It's just in the middle as well. Did I not go in this middle room here? Did I not go in here? Oh no, I didn't. Ooh, this doesn't look familiar. It should not, it should not. This is the Spaceworld 97 demo. Basically a fan-made playable recreation of various beta elements of Ocarina of Time. And I mean various beta elements from various beta time periods. There is a lot in here to just look at. Right, like there's not a whole lot of like, you know, back-to-back like story elements, but just so many different maps, so many different eras of the beta. Well, great, glad I did that. I gotta remember how I get to the bottom. There's a way down there. Why is that red? Oh, that's where I'm in. Okay. Model needs work, but that original detail source is not feasible. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It is about as good as we're probably ever gonna get. It's still a little unfortunate. It's like, man, what if? Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hold on, hold on. That door up there. That door up there. Right, because it was a thing where... Yeah, I've got to be in that door. Oh no, not this one. Was it that one? No, not that one. That one is a ladder. There's another one. That one up there. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. What is it? I already ran through Beta Dodongo's Cavern. Not all beta dungeons are in here, but Beta Dodongo's Cavern. Somewhat similar, but fairly different rooms and puzzles. Pretty cool. Instead of blowing up the 2, like, Dodongo statue eyes. Right, I gotta run back up. Okay. Instead of blowing up the 2 Dodongo's eyes, you, I think I need to just jump on that. You have to throw the bomb in, like, the nose instead. Because you can't really reach the eyes. So the nose is the only option. The boss fight was the exact same, but, like, there's various boulder traps, various, like, fire rooms. It's cool. It's cool. This is the beta Great Deku Tree here. Which, in my opinion, I think is a bit superior to what we have in the final version, but I don't know if that's just because it's new or if I actually like it better. I like how much bigger it is. It actually fits the shape of the Deku Tree. Which, I mean, I guess the OG does as well, but... The Deku Tree's pretty tall, and you go pretty high up in this thing. I'll go into Spaceworld, and he showed my dad Spaceworld footage back in '97, and he showed me the same footage when I was 6. I'm 32 now. Yo. See, I never saw this footage, like, in person myself. But when did I first hear about... Right, because I only looked into beta Ocarina of Time stuff when I heard about Ura Zelda. I don't know where I heard Zelda from. I don't remember what helped me discover Zelda. But I heard about it, and I was like, oh, this is dope. And then I looked into it, and I was like, oh, Zelda was never actually a thing. There was gonna be like a fan recreation of Zelda, but that never went through. But that made me find my way to the cutting room floor. And like ever since then, I was like, oh my god, what is all the stuff that we could have had? What is this? This is incredible. This is great. Like, why? Nintendo, why? Am I remembering this right? Can I make that jump from here? Do I need to go up there? I don't remember. I've waited to see the beta recompiled after all these years. Yeah, I don't know when this recompile actually fully became a thing. I only discovered it a couple years ago, like I said, but I think I can make that. Maybe. Camera, please help me. Behave, camera! Oh, nope. Link tried, but he failed. Okay, well, damn it. I mean, there's not a whole lot to this this dungeon left. Right, because if it's what I'm thinking, I get to that door I'm trying to access. That's where the drop down to the bottom floor is. I think this is similar to 2-3-1 puzzle. And then you fight Goma, and Goma's the same. If you roll, you get slight frame advantage. Oh, do I? I don't know anything about Zelda speedrunning tricks. I mean, I know a couple basic tricks, but they're not really speedrunning tricks. They're just little shortcut things. Slight frame advantage. Oh boy, well. It'll be quicker to try the roll again than go higher up. If it still works, you can possibly cause Mega Jump. I don't know what that is either. You're talking to someone who's not looked into Zelda speedrunning stuff too much. I think the only one I've really looked into was... What do you call it? Oh, is it called Ganon percent or whatever? I think that's what it was. But no bombs, no bombs. Each of these maps start Link out with various like basic sets of stuff. I'm a randomizer player. Well, I play randomizers as well, but I don't use tricks in the speedruns or in the randomizers because I don't know them. So that's my problem. I played the randomizer within the ship plenty, but yeah, no. Like other than maybe a couple little tricks, I keep most of them out because I just don't know them. Oh, camera, please help. Please behave though. Well, I tried to roll, but Link put away the thing instead. Oh, he actually can't roll. He actually doesn't roll. Okay, well that's not gonna work. I guess we'll just go up a little higher then. Yeah, because A causes Navi to spin around. If he has stuff out, he puts it away. But... Which is a cool thing I like about the beta, is that he could have like a single sword swing while he runs. Which, why don't you take that out? Sure, it'd be in limited use, but still fairly useful. I don't know why they'd have him just put the sword away, but keep the shield out, though. Like, I don't know what the point of that would be. Because, like, he takes both of them out when he pulls out the sword anyway, so what's the point? I don't know. If going all the way up here doesn't do it, then I'll just go on to the next map, because there's a lot here. And even though I have plenty of time today and don't go into work until late tomorrow, I do like to get a move on. I don't like wasting time. Okay, where's this thing at? God. Okay, it's right there. I'm thinking about going from up there, so that's a little further up. Okay. That is something I want to try and do for streams, randomizers within the ship. I thought about making it a little interesting by starting randomizers out fairly easy to get back into the swing of things. And then as I complete them, make them progressionally harder and harder. I don't know exactly how I do that. I mean, through ship's various settings, but... I don't know. I gotta get there first. Yo, Jacob. You got Maston. Welcome back. How you doing? How goes? Something I can surely make, right? I can probably just drop off the edge, actually. Surely. Oh, well. Thought I had to do something up here to make this thing like fall or break or something. Maybe not. Maybe I have to do it from all the way up. God, that's annoying. Yeah, I can't get down there from here. I'm like, how have I got... I've done this before. How the hell did I do it? What happens when I don't do this for a couple years? Maybe I'm supposed to just aim for the bottom thing, not this? I don't know. You can sometimes gain movement on edge of cliff using side hops. I already beating that game you on. The Spaceworld 97 beta? Or Spaceworld 97 recreation demo? Whatever this thing's called. This isn't the final version of Ocarina of Time, this is like the beta. I swear I could just move those rocks or something and you'd be able to... do it, Jesus. Hi. I gotta do something with the doing. No. I guess it wouldn't make sense if you'd be able to push rocks, you wouldn't have any bracelets on there. I don't know. I don't remember how the game wants me to do this. Inside that door, there's a way down. You go down, and similar to in the final version of the game, you drop down, I think the 2-3-1 thing is still there, I think. And you beat Goma. That's basically all there is left here. You keep on trying to get there if people want, but... That's basically it. That's basically it. There's a lot. There's a lot, and I don't remember how to get in there. Oh, I love your model, Neo. It's flashy. Thank you. I love this model as well. It's so cool. Oh, it's cool. It's cute. It has a lot, like, built into it. I don't get that by going over this way, do I? I mean, it doesn't show it on the map, but... No, that's what I thought. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna move on. There is a lot. So that was inside the Great Acre Tree. We already did Dodongo's Cavern. The special course I skipped because I don't think that's actually part of the beta. There's some weird little minigame things. I did Link's house, but I did Link's house and then went straight for the dungeons, so... Oh, whoops. Let's go back and just look at these others. Hyrule Castle. Not a lot seems to be different here. Other than the fact that, and again, I don't know what beta iteration these all come from. I'm not that versed in the beta. But there's no guards, like patrolling, catch Link, so... I guess at one point, Link was not supposed to sneak around. You can just walk up and talk to these guys. Oop. I'm thinking someday, I'd like to become a Grand Gatekeeper who blocks the way and doesn't let anyone pass. You say the same thing? You say the same thing. The gate is gone, yeah. True. It took me the longest time to figure out in the final game that you can, like, if you keep talking to the gate guard, you can eventually just pay him 10 rupees and he'll open the gate for you. I didn't know that until, like, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I played through on 64. I played it as well. I played the N64 version. I just got done streaming it like a week ago. Via the ship, but you know. What is it? The crawl space is still there, but you don't really have a way to get there. You can jump for it, but... they don't have the movable blocks to put it there yet, so you can't get there. But they at least had the idea of getting into the castle this way, so maybe it was just a weird little midway Hyrule Castle work in progress. Granted, that being said, the actual area outside the gate here is not as expansive either. There's like a whole big patchy area that you run across and climb up a vine to get to, like sneak around these guards here. They're just not here, it's just the pathway. And there's no tree here either to hide a Skulltilla in. The entrance looks like you'd waterboard yourself. Oh, hold on, I didn't really look, hold on. Oh, of the... Yeah, of the crawl space. Yeah, right, because like, it's just flowing down. You gotta tuck your head in as you make the jump, just so you don't, just so you don't waterboard yourself. Market Town is still the same layout, but we have a bunch of beta NPCs here. The King of Hyrule has a princess named Zelda who's about the same age as you. Okay, so the dialogue's roughly the same? Roughly? I don't know what the fuck you are, though. Like, what are you supposed to be? I can barely make you out. I don't think your texture was completed. Or like your... Yeah, no, I don't think your texture was completed. There back alleys? No back alleys. I like how I can kind of use Navi to like navigate behind scenes. No back alleys. I don't think there's any shops yet. Yeah, no, that check is just to have Navi go around. Can we go to the temple? Ooh. See, I kind of like this better. Like, you can't really go anywhere new. I mean, you can run all the way back here, I guess, but just that, the camera following you, not just a fixed camera position. Which then allows them to make this area just a little bigger. I don't know. I like it a little better, but again, I don't know if I actually like it better, if it's just because it's different. I like it regardless. It did make you be able to run around this whole ass area, though. Like, why? So big. That's probably why they cut it out, because it was pointless, but it's cool. Oops, stuck on tree, I guess. Couple of times got the Deku Tree music. That's okay. The Triforce always upside down? If it is nice sometimes. Oh, for sure. The Triforce upside down in the final version, I've never really paid attention to that before. Well, I don't have any items in this map, so can't do shit in here, but... I believe you cannot go outside to Hyrule Field on this map. You can go to like the little entrance section. But I don't think there's an actual load zone to take Link outside. Let me go find out. Because you can go down here. Yeah, this door doesn't go anywhere either. It's not a real door, it's a faker. Doesn't lead into that little pottery area, whatever that's supposed to be. Whatever that area is supposed to be, a little watch spot or something, I guess. Yeah, Link can't go outside. So, that's it for, what was it? Hyrule Castle? Yeah, then Hyrule Field. Adult Link on the horse. First thing you notice, wild horses running around. Like, what the hell? Cool little detail. I mean, I guess the ranch was just supposed to be not a ranch and just wild horses on the field. I don't know if Link was supposed to. Well, no, I think, well, no, actually, I don't think there's any images of, like, a beta ranch. But hey, look at that. Possibly Zelda's horse? Like, what? Why is Zelda's horse just running around out here? I mean, clearly I think this was supposed to be, like, horse testing area for, like, the horse physics, at least for Link. They're like, yeah, screw it, throw all the horse models in here, why not? Yeah, because major areas of Hyrule Field are blocked off. That part over there, which isn't really major, but blocked off by gates. Kokiri Forest, blocked off by gates. Zora's River, blocked off by gates. Kakariko, blocked. The gates to Hyrule Castle Town, shut. And, interestingly enough, Link can pull out his sword. He can't swing it, but he can pull out his sword while on Epona, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Good to see they brought that feature back in, what, Twilight Princess? I think he could swing his sword on Twilight Princess while on Epona, I think. Just a random ass bush here. Yeah, I think that's just supposed to be a testing ground for the horses. Also, that bush was like all 3D, totally breakable. The rupee inside? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a replacement for patches of grass or what. That's kind of all there is out here. There's this middle area where the ranch would be. Which makes you think that this whole area is just supposed to be like a training field for the horses, like horse physics. Like, yeah. Okay, he can jump over those, but he cannot jump over... Yeah, see? Lon Ranch blocked off. Link cannot jump over these gates. Oh, Epona just says no. I don't think Link can put his sword away once he takes it out on Epona either. Gotta stop, get off the horse, and then put it away. Which, I mean, there's really no reason you'd need to, so it's whatever. I guess there's this. But then he just has the bow out. There you cannot take the bombs out nor the hammer. Yep, whatever would be over there is blocked off. Actually, yeah, at this point, Hyrule Field is super small, even with the blocked off areas. There's Ganon's horse. I was hoping I'd find him. Yeah, just like, we're testing out the horses. Screw it. Even though player rides Epona, throw them all in here. Why not? I mean, yeah, that's all there is here. Link, that's all Link has on him. Giant's Knife, which apparently does not break. At least not from hitting it on just random surfaces. Like an Ocarina of Time, I think like 10 slaps and it just breaks. But not here. No, for whatever reason, the running swing doesn't collide with objects, which I guess is nice, but... Can I do the... There we go, okay, yeah, still a thing. I think it would have been broken like 10 times over by now. This thing is super frail. 200 rupees is not worth it for the Giant's Knife. Even though it was something like the Razor Sword where it took 100 hits to break, still not worth it. No, nope, just invincible. Anyways. And then the final one, Death Mountain. Well, of that little section. Goron City does not exist, so good luck. I don't know where they live, but not Goron City. Space 197. Welcome to Goron Mountain. I'm a jolly Goron. I might look weird, but I'm a good guy, Goro. Oh yeah, just like the Kokiri saying Jara. Or Jara, whatever. Like Kupo in Final Fantasy saying Kupo. In those sentences, Gorons would say Goro. The grass growing at my feet is a bomb flower. They grow in these parts. If you pull it up with the B button, it will become a bomb. Yep. You pick up a bomb. Bomb does bomb things. Understood. Link have anything on him? He's got the boomerang. Yo. Technically, it should be like that. If it were me playing. Can you get inside to Dongo's Cavern from here? Yes, it's just open. Danger to Dongo's Cavern. Why don't she let me? I've already done the dungeon, so... Oh, okay. Yep, just straight in here. Right. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to Death Mountain. Was there a trail leading upwards? Up to Death Mountain Crater? Ooh. No. No. Oh, yes. Pectites are still here. Cool. Oh, you don't have to jump across a gap here, though. Really oddly difficult to do in Shipify Canyon. Link just doesn't want to jump unless you, like, do a rolling jump or something. Oh, how does up here go? Let me just get a slight move on. I guess that Death Mountain wasn't about to erupt, so don't gotta worry about falling rocks. Which makes this area being a long pathway a little ridiculous, and Link can't climb these rocks, alright. Cool, I guess we're not getting up there. If I really wanted to, I could see if there's like cheats built into this, I could moon jump up there, but that's not the point of this. If the beta didn't want you getting up there, then there's probably nothing up there. Good chance. Take a hop down here. There's no asshole Goron trying to roll into you and blow you up. That's nice at least. We'll be getting to Beta Kakariko. Beta Kakariko is a whole breed of its own. Like, Jesus Christ, it's so different. So different. Unnecessarily huge. But so different. Fuck off, Texite. And it's blocked off. Cool. No Kakariko at the moment. We will get there later. But apparently not now. Okay, that's all in the Hyrule tour. I did the dungeon tour. So the battle tours. I did King Dodongo. It's the exact same fight. At the end of the dungeon tour, Dodongo's Cavern. I didn't do Goma, so we'll do Goma, but it's the exact same boss fight. Ooh, actually, well, let me go backwards and see how I was supposed to. Or if, like, the way through that door will be loaded in. Just put those back. I like my... what is it? Ammo projectile weapon to be on C left. So bow, slingshot, C left. Boomerang, hookshot, C right. And then miscellaneous, C down. This dungeon is different though, no? The Great Deku Tree dungeon, the dungeon you popped into the stream on, yeah, very different. Same with Dodongo's Cavern. The Dodongo's Cavern dungeon beta, fairly different. Not completely different, but very noticeably different. How the fuck are you supposed to get on this platform? I could have sworn like you either jumped on that and that just broke, or you like pushed one of those brown blocks over, but I know I've gotten up here on my own before. I just don't remember how. Yeah, literally go through door. Just a drop down. I guess there was no 23 is number 1 puzzle yet. It was just straight up. Goma is looking in the dark. Change your view with the C up button and search for Goma's glowing eye. Oh, well, oh, there we go. A game, let me in. There she is. Doors, worst enemy. Hey, Goma. You look the exact same, but I'll fight you anyways. Just to prove it, I guess. I don't know. I have nothing to prove yet. Here I am. I'm just gonna keep doing this then. Because jump attacking back to back's a pain in the ass. And I don't think I'd be able to do the stick trick anyways, because after the stick breaks, that's it. You only have one stack of stick in the beta, so. I think in my Ship of Arcinian official Ocarina of Time playthrough, I think I did like one turn Goma, two stick jump attacks, and then just mash in the normal stick attacks. I think. Yeah, because the stick has the same power as the Master Sword. So the jump stick attack would do the same as a jump attack from the Master Sword. And then normal stick swings are the same power, well, as the Master Sword, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know why sticks are as strong as the Master Sword, but they are, so. King Dodongo I did when I did the Dodongo's Tavern Dungeon, same exact battle as the final product, so the Stalfos. Which also just, yep, Ocarina of Time Stalfos. Final version Stalfos right here. And just like in the final version, they only made them fight you one at a time, even though there's multiple. I don't know why they did that. I mean, system limitations maybe, but I kind of doubt that. I don't think that'd be a reason. I mean, I'm not a game dev, so what do I know? And even if I was, I would not be an N64 game dev, so. But I don't think they'd be able to handle two enemies attacking you at once. They can have multiple keys trying to fly after you at once, so like, what the hell? Dude, what does Link have on him? Oh. Ooh, big on sword. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Cool. Arrows. They didn't add to my count, but they also don't take away from my count, so. I don't know why. I don't know why this was a separate thing in the beta. The room with two Stalfos. I mean, I guess battle mechanics, I guess, but you also don't fight Stalfos that much in Ocarina of Time. Right, the Forest Temple, the Shadow Temple. Child Link has one in the Spirit Temple. I don't think there's any in the Fire Temple, the Water Temple. And I don't think Adult Link has to fight any in the Spirit Temple, so like, I guess you do fight 2 or 3 sets of Stalfos in the Forest Temple. I don't know. But yeah, that's the battle tour. This is where the meat begins. This is the real meat of the stream here. 53 maps. Some of these may be similar to what we've already seen, but there's some really, really good ones in here. So, get to it. Is this... Yeah, this is where we get, like, the items, the medallions being actual items. Fairy Spirit? I think it's just a fairy in a bottle. You know, we get the beta-looking item. The beta-looking iron boots and hover boots. The bomb shoes... yeah, the bomb shoes being blue turtle shells. The hookshot used to look like... Instead of having Epona song, there was going to be an item for you to call Epona. The Ocarina was going to have the 3 spiritual medallions, like slots for the spiritual medallions in them. The Lens of Truth looked a little different. This is the meat of the stream right here. There's a horse running around though, so this may be the same map. Yo, Leon, welcome back. I finished up the the battle tour. What was it? I finished up I basically finished up everything but the final thing, and the final thing is like 53 maps to go through. So I think this is the exact same as what we just saw. Just, you know, Link has all the items. I mean, I guess since this is the same, question mark? Since this is the same. The medallions. So, like... Oop. Do that. Some medallions were, like, gonna be just, like, magical shit, you know? So, like, you know... fire medallion, fire arrows. One medallion. Auror's wind. So they kinda took some elements of the medallion magic. Blue. Not Nehru's love, but instead some kind of ice-looking attack, I guess? What it looks like. There's no enemies in the field to test it on. I'll have to test it out on one of these other maps, but... You know, because whenever Link frees a spirit and gets a new medallion, the game says, like, the sages add their power to Link's or whatever, but nothing changes. Link doesn't get any, like, stat boosts or whatever. And I was always like, man, what the hell when I was a kid? I was like, what's actually different? I lived through unskippable ads. Well, that's weird, because I have ads set to be manually included only, so if you got ads, that's weird. YouTube's being fucky. Because I have them set to be manually played, so the stream doesn't get interrupted. Yeah, some kind of weird ice attack thing. It just triggered. Let me go into the settings real quick. Let me see. Monetization mode, manual, YouTube. You're gonna, okay, let me set it to, let me set it to automatic real quick, save it, then let me just go change it back to manual and see if it'll listen. It should affect both the horizontal and like the portrait and landscape ones, but let me go into the landscape one just in case YouTube is being dumb and just switching back and forth there too. It's probably a join on long form. Maybe I don't have control over that. If it's like right as you start, like right as you pop into the stream, I don't have control over that. It's just the midstream ads I have control over. But I just switched it back and forth on the portrait one as well, just in case. So just to get both ends covered, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it does, that's YouTube being dumb. Because it's YouTube, and they're dumb. And light medallion was going to be the light arrows, then the light metal. Okay, spirit metal, my bad. Light metal and shadow metal. Yeah, light, not Oh, what would silver have been? Right. Forest, fire, water. I mean, I guess light would have been just from freeing Rauru. How the fuck you say his name? Then shadow. I don't know if not having a magic meter means that the elemental arrows wouldn't have cost us magic, or if it just wasn't implemented yet. But we got that. I don't know what the light one's supposed to be doing. Maybe it's supposed to be like a heal or something. Maybe there's a form of Nehru's love. Maybe it boosts Link's defense or something. This one, though. This kind of looks like Nehru's love, but, you know, shadowy. Maybe it's supposed to help him be camouflaged or something? Maybe? Maybe help him hide? There's not really stealth in this game, so I don't know if there was going to be stealth and this is going to play a part in that, but... You can't use other medallions while one effect is active. Holy shit, they are real. The light and shadow are real. But, like, yeah. We're actually gonna do stuff. It's dope. I don't know how long this is gonna last for. Oh. Oh, yeah, because the green is, like, Auror's wind. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why can I use that one but not the other ones? Move and slash at the same time. Yeah. It's only a single swing, because if you keep on swinging, Link stops to do his 3-hit combo. But, like, yeah, even a single slash would have been cool to be able to do. It would have kind of been niche, but it still would have been pretty useful in certain scenarios for sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess fire was just going to be fire medallion, fire arrows. Green we saw was Nehru's Farore's wind. I did these first three when you said you had ads, so I'm just doing them again. And then I guess some kind of ice attack? That was Zelda's voice, by the way. I mean, Twilight Princess used it and it was awesome. Fair, fair. Ponchu, hookshot, opponent's little read thing. I mean, hookshot looks the same, but you know, graphics was going to be different. That looks different though. Guess instead of bomb shoes, they were just going to make mines, I guess. Which, I mean, would have had use, I guess, but I guess they just was like, nah, no mines. Bomb shoes. Make them move. Make the mines move or some shit. I guess. Throw it too. What's it called? Yeah, landmine. Just straight up landmine. I guess instead of landmines, they were like, why not make the mines move? Can I activate it with, like, the hookshot? No, no. Oh no. And then yeah, instead of opponent's song. Oh. Man, this horse don't give a fuck. God damn. Yeah, instead of opponent's song, you were just gonna have an item to call Epona. I also realized I'm going back and forth between Epona and Epona. It just happens. Yeah, I'm guessing this particular Hyrule Field map was just used for horse physics testing, because yeah, they got Ganon's horse running around here, Zelda's horse running around here, and then just a normal Lon Lon Ranch horses around here as well. And the ability to take out the sword on the horse. You can't swing it though. I'm trying, but you can't. Yeah, but the bomb trees move with the accuracy of a drunk preschooler. I owe you. Epona habit is real. I think, right, just here. I mean, that Ocarina acts the same. It was going to have the 3 virtual stone slots in the originally, which, I mean, cool little graphic on it, but I don't think it would have actually... Well, maybe it would have actually changed on the Ocarina itself, I don't know. Oh, it is here, so maybe it actually would have. No actual horses. No actual horses, no actual songs? Oh, there are songs. Waltz of Water instead of Serenade of Water. Gospel of Spirit instead of Requiem. Etude of Shadow instead of Requiem. Can you shield? Can you shield horse ride? Let's see. No. I am pressing my shield button, which I have set to R. I'm playing with the GameCube controller, so, you know, I guess right bumper is what I'm pressing, which is my shield button. No. Link does not want to shield on Epona. Can I put the sword away and do it? Hold on. I mean, I guess he keeps the shield out, but he can't, like, hold the shield out while he's riding. I'm trying to press it. Hand position is different. Waltz of Water is better. Oh, there's the Farore's wind spot. Yeah, no, he can't hold the shield out while, like, hold it in front of him. I mean, he keeps it out, I guess, but That's only because for whatever reason you can put the sword away, but still have the shield out. Still a weird choice. Thumbs looked a little different. Zelda seal. I mean, I guess maybe this is another speculation as to why people thought you could actually get the Triforce because it was on here. Yes. But like, it doesn't do anything here. I just tried equipping it. It doesn't do anything. Stone of Agony. 4 Stones of Agony. 64 megabyte game limitations are wild. They really are. They really are. Can we try... I don't know, Waltz of Water, is it still the same? Still the same. Let's see if it sounds any different. Ooh, oh god, oh god, oh god. Right, it's B. Ooh. It's cool that they had horse riding attacks for Twilight Princess prepped all the way back then. Alright. I don't think the songs actually work though. Right. A down, right, right, left, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. About that one. Nope, songs actually don't do anything. But yeah, I can play them, I guess. Yo, Jacob, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, here's a really cool one. Kakariko Village. Very, very, very different from the final product we have now, wouldn't you say? Very, very, very different. The bugs running around. Can I catch a bug? Ooh. Got a bug. Yo, you gotta link this. I have to play this tomorrow. I think it was on the Internet Archive. Let me take a moment and see if I can find that. Like I said, I found this a couple of years ago, but World 97. I think so, I think so, I think so. If I can't find it right now, I'll make a note to link it when the stream is done. Pokemon. I want Pokemon. Oh, is that it? Oh, is this it? Is this it? Ooh, this may be it. This may be it. It's a Spaceworld 1997. I know what it's called. I found it. Well, I found it once. I know what it's called. It's just being able to find the one I'm thinking I found. Which I believe this is it. I don't really want to link an incorrect thing though, so... That's why it looks different. Never played it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No, not for you. I meant for the person in chat asking. Why is this a different Zelda game than this? Oh, okay, okay. No, no, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't see them ask that. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. If this looks like this is it. It's on the Internet Archive. Don't want to just link a random link though. You know what I can do? Okay. I am wide. I wonder if I can eyeball, bro. You ball, you ball. I mean, this looks like this is it. If you want a ball, I take no responsibility in what could come out of this. Yeah, show all, show all. Whoa, no, you said show all, not download all. I want to download that. It's actually not. It's the archive. It's on the Internet Archive. The title's a little weird. I mean, I'm just linking it to the... I'm just linking the Internet Archive thing, so if it looks shifty, you know. Nothing's stopping you. I'm almost positive I did find it on the Internet Archive, though. I'm almost positive. I just don't remember it titled that. But it's also been like 2 or 3 years, so... Maybe it was called that. Yeah, that's just the magazine. Yeah, that's Pokemon. F-Zero. For Proto, F-Zero prototype. Yeah, that's actually it though, then dope. I will keep that open, I say as I close it. I will keep that open so I can link it after stream. Boom, okay, anyways. Press things to equip bomb. Press the arrows to equip the bombs. Sorry, I was tapped out, but I'm back, I'm back. But yeah, this is beta Kakariko. Beta Kakariko. Very, very different. I missed Nintendo Power Magazine. Those were pretty cool. Those were dope. Get the power. Nintendo Power. It's a secret to everybody. Classic, classic. You can't go in any of these. The very first time I played this, I tried. I tried every single door. Unless I missed the door, you cannot go into any of these. You can't talk to the NPCs here either. With our various NPCs, there's cuckoos if you're feeling wild. Butterflies. It is fairly flat. It's also unnecessarily, like... more ways than one. It's also unnecessarily, like, expansive. Because, like, either this was going to be the plain size of Kakariko, or they were going to put more here, because there's so much area behind. Like, behind the houses? And is this the house with the... Oh, no, it's not. I think it's this map, but maybe it's another map. I don't remember which map. There's an NPC, like a screenshot of an NPC on the cutting room floor. I don't know why this specific model out of all of them, was a focus, but just some mysterious NPC that nobody knew what she was going to be for. Which, I don't know, all these NPCs look pretty beta, so I don't know why hers was targeted out specifically. I can find her, if she's even on this map. If not this one, it may be a Lake Hylia beta map. Secret to everybody. Okay, that may be. It would point me to the direction of the graveyard, because the graveyard is here. The graveyard's right through here. Which, entrance looks very different as well. All bricked up on both sides. Like little columns in the middle. I mean, this whole thing looks different, yeah, obviously. But, graveyard looks really different as well. For one, there's just floating, like, big Skulltillas. What are these things called specifically? Okay, I can't use Navi to see the name, but there's just some of these just chilling out, having a good old time in the middle of the graveyard. I don't know where they're hanging from, but they're here. Their bodies can hurt you, I forget about that. Why? I'm guessing there still would have been a plan to use Zelda's Lullaby to break the statues there. For some reason, there's these little thingies here. Baby Dodongos, whatever they're called. Whatever their official name is. Why are these here? Why is part of the brick back here broken? Well, I think why if those Dodongo babies are showing up. It's giving the housing district from Animal Crossing New Leaf, but not as detailed. Yeah, I just cross-fed it and lines up and runs on the Lupin MU. Thanks, Neo. I owe you big time. Yo, not a problem, not a problem. I'm happy to spread the love. To spread the love of this beta. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, you've seen what I'm doing here, but it's so cool. What is it? What is it? What is it? I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, I'm running this on Simple 64. I don't think that the emulator really matters, but this is on Simple 64. I used to use Project 64, but like they've kind of gone downhill over the years, so I think for RetroArch, I used the Moop and Core, because there are only like 2 versions. Which there are retro achievements for this game, funny enough. If you're into retro achievements, they're very, very easy, because there's not a lot to this. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, oh my god. Whoa, whoa, thank you, thank you. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, whoa, 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 scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Actually, for doing this for me, I will show respect. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 20 memberships. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I'm happy to share the love, but thank you, thank you. Oh good, my toggles are going off. Or they were going off. Is his name Ducky Butt? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Koopa got one, yo, that's awesome. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do this, but thank you. I had to have waited 25 years to play this. Well, I hope it doesn't disappoint. I hope it's the right ROM overall. I mean, you in it through, you said it works and everything. If it doesn't actually work, let me know. I will hunt this thing down for you. I found it once, I can find it again, damn it. Actually, if that one doesn't work, I can just throw the ROM up on a Google Drive and just link it to you. But if it, oh my god, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy that, because holy shit. I certainly enjoy this ROM. I remember late 2019, early 2020. I haven't actually watched them in a while, but inappropriate redeem. But what is it? There's a YouTuber called SwankyBox. And he linked a video, or he made a video of him playing through, I think it's in this ROM here, like a beta, like the beta Ganon Tower or something. But that was all there was at the time. I think that's all that was made at the time, like beta Ganon Tower or something like that. And I found that ROM and I played it and I was like, oh my god, this is cool. Can we get everything else? And then like a couple years later, I found this and I was like, oh my god, a couple years later. It was like 2024 or something, but like, I was like, oh my god, someone actually did it, the Mad Lads. Someone. It was probably a bunch of people, but the Mad Lads actually did it. Holy shit. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. As someone who's always like looking at the betas of games and whatever, and seeing how much Ocarina of Time had, and then wanted to, well, had and then took away, I was like, no, give me this, give me this. And then that Ura project that I found years ago, like 2015, 2016, that never went anywhere. And then, yeah, seeing it never went anywhere, it got canceled, I was like, okay, well, if they can't, if no one else is doing it, I guess I just have to, I don't know, be sad or whatever. Where am I going? I don't actually know where I'm going here. Then this was made and I was like, oh my god. Well, that SwankyBox video, but then, you know, I guess this. I don't even know where I heard about this from. Because I don't think SwankyBox did a video on this whole ROM. I think I found it, it was like 2021, 2022. I saw a video. Okay, no, SwankyBox made a video on this, the Triforce Percent ROM hack. And I think through looking up to see if that was real or not is where I found out about this. I just happened to stumble across this and I was like, oh my god, yes, why is this so untextured? Holy shit. Which, I also have that ROM downloaded, the Triforce Percent ROM. Like, I haven't played it yet, but I've started it just to make sure I could do the things. And yeah, no, it's It seems pretty simple to do, so that'll be something to do at some point, but if anyone asks about the membership, just say a nice old Zelda. Just by the name of Leon Wolfren came through here. Kennedy works 2 for Or. I don't joke, my profile picture is based on Leon. What was it? Wednesday, I just started playing Resident Evil Requiem for the first time, so I saw Leon and I immediately thought, Leon Kennedy? Leon Scott Kennedy, so... Yes, I am humbled and I'm grateful. Hopefully you enjoy that, for real, and thank you, thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you. I was happy to just spread the love. Do these still work? No, they still work the same way, okay. In one of these maps, some of these medallions work a little different. I'm pretty sure in one of the beta Kokiri Forest ones, the medallions work a little different, so I don't know if if their intended use got changed over time. Or what's up with that? Okay, Kakriko Village, Graveyard, is that the one we were just at? Yeah, okay. Don't gotta worry about this one then. Yeah, some of these will be repeats because they connect, so we can skip some of these just because we'll naturally go into them. Oh, the Lost Woods though, the Lost Woods. The beta Lost Woods. Which, I'm gonna say this now, beta Lost Woods, 1,000 times better than what the final version we have. Like, the final version's not bad, but so samey. Which is the point, right? It's how you get lost in there. But no, thank you, good sir. I will finish setting things up in return. Hell yeah, go enjoy that ROM. Please go enjoy that. Oh, once again, thank you, thank you. The beta Lost Woods. Not really a maze, like in the final version, but just this big, expansive area. And with Kokiri Forest naturally having the fog that the Kokiri hide in a way it's easy to get lost. Not like Lost Woods, like Final Lost Woods Lost, where you would just take a wrong turn, you're back at the entrance, but you know. It's just a big expansive area here, so... Oh, the game is chugging a little bit right here, though. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing, like, Link has an actual, like, extended spin attack, like he does in Majora's Mask. If you spin attack 3 times in a row, like quick spin 3 times in a row. But yeah, those slime-looking enemies are beta monsters as well. Beta slimes. Oop, beta Stalfos, beta Stalfos. I don't know why they didn't use this model in the little battle simulator thing, but the 2 Stalfos in the 4th Temple room. Works the same way, just, you know, looks different. Looks more beta-y. Still awesome, though. And it makes sense that Stalfos are in here, because in the lore, anybody that gets lost in the Lost Woods is doomed to be a Stalfos. So it makes sense that you would find some in here. Dude, stop. Come on, do something. Come on. Let's see, are the items different? Metal's different here? No, they're not. Okay. Well, since there's enemies here, I want to see if this ice medallion actually does damage. Well, maybe something a little less mobile, like flying mobile. There we go. Since there's no magic at the moment, I have to worry about. I can use fire arrows as I please. Actually. There we go. I'm trying to remember if there's any connecting areas in here. Actually, hold on, can I? I want to say you can. Yeah, you can call Epona in here. For whatever reason. I don't know why she'd be allowed in Kokiri Forest, but there we go. Get a little faster up in here. I don't know if it was intended for it to be used in the Lost Woods or not, but in the beta stage, I probably didn't care too much. They'd iron that out when they get there. Granted, all these slopes she gets tripped up on because she can't even go up the stairs in Kakariko, so... No, Link, stop whipping, stop whipping. That... What's that? Oh, a bush I cut down, okay. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh. Okay. I wasn't ready to leave yet. I'm pretty sure that area is bigger than that. I'm going back in. Hold on. Oh, you know what? The ground enemies will respawn, so I can test the ice medallion on them, I guess. Perfect, I think. Yeah, it actually did damage. I think they can actually kill. Oh, it does. Oh, wait. They died before even... Oh, is that blue fire? Is that not ice, but blue fire? Sounds like ice, but if it's doing fire damage... We can't really see what it's doing because the camera turns around to face Link. And they die before the second animation goes off, so I don't know. Maybe it's blue fire instead of ice. Since you do find the blue fire, like, pools in the ice cavern. Probably would have been in the ice temple if they finished up their ice cavern plans. Original ice cavern plans, they made it a full-on temple. It seems as though compiling the source manually is going to be nigh impossible with my current coding skills, so I will just use the raw.bps. Well, hopefully that works out then. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Link still can't roll. Manually roll. Okay, here's where the forest expands on. Or the woods, my bad. Oh, the game likes to chug here, though. It is a big open area. For an N64, this is a lot. Oh, this is bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Just kill a couple slimes. It's all good. Bring your FPS back up to good old 24. Get whatever this is. Unless you can block it with a shield. You can block a lot with a shield, so... Oh, it is ice. That's actually freeze them. Huh, if the ice... well... I doubt it. But I do wonder if the ice medallion stayed doing what it does, then if it would have been able to freeze Dark Link. Probably not, but... Right, I can't roll. I keep trying to roll into these trees. It's not working out. Because Link doesn't know how to roll. Oh my god, your comms are open. No, I don't care about this person's comms being open. I just want to know. Just tell me about when I get the messages. Another note is the zip was posted and compiled back in 2020 for the Giga Leak and archived in 2021 with no further builds after 2023, so it was almost re-lost to time. Oh geez. So without your help, I never would have found it? Ah. How did I hear about this then? How did I hear about this? Right, because if I'm correct in hearing it when I thought I did, which was after Swanky's Triforce Percent video, because I was just trying to look into that. At the latest, that was like mid-2022. Oh no, late 2022. Did I? Interesting. So without your help, I never would have found it. Has it been any streamers or swanks? It was not a streamer. I definitely know it was not a streamer. I wasn't really... I mean, I kind of was, but I wasn't really watching streamers at the time. Funny enough now, but... At the time, I wasn't really watching streamers too much. And even if I was, I wasn't watching people play Ocarina of Time, so it must have been Swanky. Must have been Swanky Box. Must have been through him, which, hell yeah. But... I don't know, but hey, I'm so glad I helped you discover it. This is... Oh, there's just the beginning. Cool. This is an awesome, awesome ROM. A recompile. Bendy streamer swings, most like. Yeah, I mean, this is just the Beta Lost Woods here. No entrances here as far as I can tell, I think. I think there's... Oh, whoa, Link. I think at the cutting room floor, there's... This is thinking of a completely different game. There's supposed to be like a separate, like a different looking entrance to the Forest Temple? Or something like that? That could be found through here, but I don't know if I'm just missing it, or... Well, I mean, if it's a separate location, then... It'll be a playable map. Oh my god. Ah! Regardless, I'm so happy to test this 11 FPS masterpiece. Hell yeah. I really, really hope you enjoy it. It's just something I like to just go back through and play through every now and then, just cause. It's probably the closest we'll ever get to having playable, the playable beta stuff come to life. Oh my god, it's because the Stalfos is here. I'll take care of him real quick, game, don't worry. They like to be frozen, so I just keep doing this to take him out quick. Ooh, yeah, really. Just one Stalfos and the game shits itself. Wait, no, I want to read that sign. Never mind, I can't read the sign. There was no sign to read. Probably something about L being real or some shit, probably. Let me back on, Epona. Let me back on. Well, I ran... Unless that's what this is? Question mark? Oh, this isn't an entryway. It's just, Oh, it is. Oh, am I back at the entrance? Oh, so you could still kind of get lost here, kind of. Just not as easily, because not... Yeah, it's not just a set of corridors that you could possibly run down the wrong path in. This stuff was underwent a mad change. They're so different looking. The Behance didn't. Rainbow flashing Choo-Choo was definitely interesting, but reworked from Majora's Mask. Oh my god. That's right, there are slimes in Majora's Mask. Yeah, just out in Termina Field. I guess that's true then. Yeah, they were used in the end in a way, just for the intended purpose. Wow, did you get all the way over there? Jesus. It's funny that you mentioned El is real, because the stone tablet in Dodongo's cavern is before Behind the Eyes. Actually, the same plaque as in. Yeah, it is, yeah. Maybe Link is real. Maybe he is real. Yeah, I never really realized that until someone mentioned it like ages ago. Someone mentioned it. I was like, is it the exact same words? I went and took a look. I was like, oh shit, it is. What the hell? It's been real since Ocarina of Time. What? Mario? I don't know which one came first, actually. But don't matter, because Ella's real in both games. No matter who we're talking about. Luigi or Link, Ella's real. Okay. I'm kind of running in circles at this point, so we'll just go ahead and get a move on to the next map. Maybe Village. Yeah, there's the village I'm thinking of. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm thinking of a different Kokiri village. Mario Tech demo was 95. Oh, okay, okay. Probably Mario then. Probably Mario then. That's a safe bet. Okay, this is just the same one that I started the stream with. Except now I can enter the Deku Tree as Adult Link. Which, I mean, you can do through a couple tricks in the final product, but... There's no dialogue, I guess. Telling Link to get inside his mouth. That's just... Or maybe you were originally intended to come in here as an adult. Not that there'd be any reason to, but just, I don't know, you could. Yeah, okay. Nothing new here, except I'm an adult. Ooh, is this what I was thinking of? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Sacred Forest Meadow. I probably just missed the entrance in Lost Woods somewhere. But yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow is what I was thinking of. Also, very different. Very, very different. I mean, for one, just... These assholes just kind of roaming out here. Like assholes. Shit's so spooky. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like, just the overall ambience of this place is so much better. In my opinion. Like, sure, reworking some areas. Sure, understandable. Kakariko Village, a little spacious in this iteration here, so you want to narrow it down a bit, maybe give it some landscape. Sure, understandable. But like the Lost Woods, you didn't have to change the Lost Woods. Yeah, this area is kind of big too, I guess, so maybe condense it down a little bit, but like, don't make it just a small square. A small maze square for Link to run through. Give me this. Guess there's no entrance to the Forest Temple, which is understandable as well, but... Can I... Phone open here? I didn't mean that one. I want that one. Ooh, the medallions do change at some point. Unrealistic gameplay, too many scared Asian kids. Rework it. Miyamoto probably. Next time, Link. Okay, yeah. So the medallions both serve as elemental arrows, and its own magic. Well, they would have. Yeah, because that's how you would do Din's fire, which is what I thought was the case. So is this the flying one? Yeah, this is the flying one. Oh, well. Well, Link just turns into Navi, I guess? Or Navi eats Link? Yeah, you can fly up and down with A and B. You can change back with the light medallion thing. It's timed. But it still goes for a fair amount of time. That's what I thought would happen. That's why I was a little confused when the light medallion went on the light arrows. I was like, wait a second, what the hell? Because I remembered it doing this, but yeah, no. You call that thing the light medallion? It's not. That's the spirit medallion, spirit temple medallion. So yeah, the light medallion would have done whatever it's supposed to do now as soon as Link becomes an adult. You know, assuming these things were added in correctly. Well, okay, what element? I mean, light, I guess. Light element. One of these would have actually done something outside of being a different element. You know, like wind, so would have like pushed him back or some shit. Or like activated like fans or some shit. Well, regardless though, that them medallions both have an elemental arrow usage and like something on their own. Definitely adding the sage's power to Link's with each one of these he gets. Effectively twofold, because the Forest Temple's first, which is where he gets the bow. So the Light Medallion doing whatever this is doing. Link would have had this initially upon becoming an adult, but then would have gotten light arrows, kind of, as soon as he got the bow in the Forest Temple. And then you know, so on and so forth with each other medallion. Blue ice originally used to be blue fire, useful for melting blue ice and doors, but it got changed and its properties changed. Funny how the iron boots and ice arrows changed usefulness. Right, yeah, because I mean, Unicorn Fountain was supposedly supposed to be under the ice and Zora's domain. You were able to melt the ice somehow, and that would have been it. Hey, hold still, what's this do? Anything to you? No. Hi, dude. I can only lock onto you when you see me? Okay, so the light arrows still make enemies drop purple rupees. Would have, I guess, but have actually been light colored and not the yellow colored as if it was the spirit, you know. Big Baba don't give a fuck though. Can you ISG? Oh, I've done it before, but it's been ages. I don't remember how to do it. I know I've done it before, but I've never tried to do it for like glitches or tricks. I've just did it just to do it. First of all, can you crouch stab? Ooh, don't quit, don't quit, don't quit, don't quit. Wait. Like that? Yeah. Oh no, they do care about arrows, just not the spirit elemental, I guess. Okay, they sometimes care, they sometimes don't. Sure. Right, because I know it involves like an unbreakable sign, right? Good timing with, I guess, crouch. Oh. Oh. Definitely not ominous. Oh, wow. There really is no leeway to look backwards. Jesus. You can try using the Navi on the crouch. I don't think Navi, like, wants to speak to me in this one. Like, I haven't had her interactions ever really. Well, can I? Hold on. Let me target something. Let me target you. I can't really use Navi to interact with an enemy, like tell me about the enemy, and I don't think she's ever randomly popped up to just want to talk to me. Like we're doing that. But I think I need a sign in this iteration. Hold on. There was signs in... No, no. Quit. Yes, quit. Please quit. Let me go back to the... Hold on. Let me go back to Kakariko. Because there were signs there. Unbreakable signs. I think they're unbreakable. Wait, did I miss the reason why the medallions are usable items? They were originally usable items. Oh, I can break the sign, can't I? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Wait, you can sign and bomb? Wait, you can sign and bomb ISG? Is it just like quickly check? Oh wait, can I view this without detargeting? Yes, I can. Is it just like super quick, right? Like crouch tab and try and interact with it almost at the same time? Something like that. You gotta be like super quick with it though. I think. I think it's slowly coming back to me. Don't know if I'm quick enough. Like damn near at the same time. Crouch tapping slightly first, but... It may also just not be possible, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, what was it? But the medallions were intended to be used as like magic of some sort. In the, like, at this point in the game. Right, because when you pick up a medallion in the final product, it says the sage adds their power to yours. And the intention was to give Link, like, actually have Link use the medallions as something, hence the sage is adding their power to Link's. But, that's not a thing in the final product, so... Press A roughly at the same time to trigger ISG fastest. Oh, there it goes. Yes, you can. Or at least it looks like it. There's nothing in here to attack, though, so I don't... Oh, wait, the tree. Yes, you can. Evidently, you can. The camera doesn't get all wonky, either. Which is nice, actually. Ah, interesting. I guess they brought that idea back in Breath of the Wild era. Oh, with the divine beasts. Right, the abilities Link gets. So it does work in beta, but the camera lock doesn't activate. Is the camera lock important for... what did you start all this with? Oh, actually, no, you started all this with Kinyu ISG. Wait, first of... Yeah, so... Does the camera being locked need to be a thing for what you were thinking about? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! That does line up on the original theory of beta ISG. I can put the sword away and it still activates? Huh. What if I swing? Okay, no, if I swing it goes away, but you can put the sword away and it still activates. What the hell? Like, it's still active if you put the sword away. I don't think that's how it works in the final product, right? As long as you don't swing the sword, I guess so. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Oh, I did it once, I can do it again. There we go. Yeah, just don't actually press B to swing the sword. And I guess you just have ISG. Presumably use... Well, I don't know, let's see. Item? Ah, you... Oh, come. Ocarina? Oh my god. Nope, ISG is still active, you can see it. Yeah, so just don't swing the sword and I guess you can... You keep ISG going, I guess. And there's no camera lock, which makes it better, at least in my opinion. I don't know if any tricks require the camera lock to be a thing, but what about this? I guess this is Kakariko, so it makes sense Epona doesn't show up here. I don't think Link can use sticks. Oh, well, I can turn into a child. Hold on. I just want to see if... Oh, well, what are the signs here? Will it save in transition? No, does not save in transition. And there are no signs here. I thought there was one here, but I guess not. Assess the crouch stab damage storage. Can you leave area? If so, do a jump slash and leave the area. Find an enemy and crouch stab. Well, I think everything here dies in one hit from the Master Sword anyway, so I don't know. I mean, I can... I think everything here dies in one hit. Regardless, so I don't know if this is a good test. I guess this is the Stalfos, right? Yeah, find an enemy and crouch stab. Do I have to leave the area specifically to get it to go? I thought you just had to jump slash and then step step. Oh, I thought a Stalfos popped in right at the beginning here. I guess not. A little further on. I think those things died in one hit. Oh, well, they're gonna be on my ass anyway, so... I was trying to get my FPS back. Where'd that Stalfos pop in from? Oh my god. Well, that thing will stop chasing me if I run away enough. Much time yourself was going to be a little tricky, but... Well, where? Am I tripping? The Stalfos did appear in here, right? Was it right here? Oh my god. Okay, you're going away. Cool. Where did... Okay. Sure. Maybe the Stalfos appeared on this side. Oh my god. You know what? Get out of here. I have infinite arrows. I don't care. Okay. Do it again. Restore. Oh my god, more slimes, please. Hold bomb. Walking to pee at. Oh damn. Next time I see one. There's one. I can do this right. I actually don't know how many normal hits it takes to kill a Stalfos, so I don't know if this is a good metric. 3 crouch stabs? Stalfos normally takes more than 3 normal sword swings, right? Oh, perfect. Let's see. One. Two. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 3. Okay, yeah. I think it works. 3 crouch stabs took it out after I jump swinged. So, jump swung, I guess. Oh, I guess it does work in this as well. What was that? 5? 4 or 5. Still more than 3. Yeah, those only took 1, so... Yeah. Oh wait, I left the P-hat in the beginning alive, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say the crouch stab storage thing, whatever you call it, works. Come at me, you son of a bitch! Man, literally point blank him with a bomb and he still doesn't go. What the hell? Rude! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to a P-hat. Oh, I had a fairy in a bottle. Cool. Man, what a way to use a fairy. What a way to use a fairy. Hey, the bomb's still there. Grab it! Oh, the FPS! Screw you, P-hat. Wow, this thing takes bombs like a champ. What the hell? Oh. Rude? Oh, that got him. You know, I've never tried to bomb a P-hat while it was in the ground. Could you always do that? I mean, I'm assuming so. If it works here, it probably works in the final version, but... Oh, what the hell? I just never tried... I don't really bother with those things. I see them in the field, I just leave them alone, you know? I haven't really tried to mess around with them too much. Interesting, that should instantly kill. The bomb damage seems to have been reduced, reflected. Oh, should have insta-killed? Oh, well. I'm sure there was some balancing done from the beta to the final version. Along with taking out, like, so much stuff, so much content. Can I read that sign on Epona? I should be able to. Unless the sign is just not readable. No, I just can't read it. Beta Lycilia, though, is, very different. Oh, this is where that NPC I was thinking of when I first got to Kakariko. This is where she is. Yeah, there she is. I don't know why people are so fixated on her over every other NPC out there. Hi, Jabba Jabba. But yeah, she was speculated to be useful for something. I don't know what. I don't know why her out of everyone, all the NPCs. I mean, she looks the most unique, I guess. Kind of? I haven't seen a copy of her, at least, with the other towns that had, like, copies, but I don't know. I don't know. People speculate she was gonna do something, but nobody knows what. She has no dialogue. But she's in, like, cutting room floor screenshots of Lycilia. And Jabba Jabba's here for some reason. She's in the Dawn and Dusk mod. Oh. Oh. I wasn't done. I thought I had more room to run to Jabba Jabba. I guess not. Don't go on the bridge. ROM hacks is something I definitely want to get into. This kind of being the start of that. But, like... There's so many out there. There's so many out there. I've always wanted to dive into them for stream, and, well... After finally officially beating Ocarina of Time for the channel, this is like the start of that, basically. Dusk and Dawn. Or Dawn and Dusk. DD. Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. DD. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You'll be fine. Oh no. Oh no. Lady, I don't know who you are, but help me. Ah, lady, help. Oh no, Epona, help. Epona, help. Epona. Epona, please! I didn't mean it. I actually did not mean it. Actually didn't mean it. Oh my god. Actually didn't mean it. Actually did not mean it. Why was this in the beta? Oh my god. I assume this just takes me out the map, but I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, oh, stop it. Oh my god, this path is so long. Where is this taking me? I mean, probably Gerudo Valley, but... Dawn and Dusk is a good mod, but I definitely recommend Voyager of Time. That one sounds familiar. I think that's one of the couple ones I've actually, like, really looked into. It's been a while, but... Oh my god, oh my god. Yo, Nixon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm in hell. I'm in cuckoo hell. Oh, there's no exit point. Link, Link. Save yourself, Link. It only does have health. Alright. Oh, good. The water's fake. He's going chicken hunting. I wasn't trying to go cuckoo hunting. I just ran over one with a horse and I got pissed. Oh, the water's kind of fake water. Not even the Juggalo can save you. Jabu, 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 help me, please. Link can apparently run on water. Surely you can help me, right? Magical enough for your shit. God. Well, I think that's about all there is for Lycilia. I mean, the area I just tried to run towards. It probably leads to Gerudo Valley. It looks like it would. Maybe that was gonna lead to like Kokiri Forest, the Lost Woods, or something. Like instead of... Oh no, that's Source River. I don't know, but Jabu Jabu, help! It's ice. Oh, that's fair. It's probably ice. So Jabu Jabu's just stuck in the ice then? Help! Help! There's a single fish under there! Jabu, if you help me, I'll catch it for you! Oh. Jabu Jabu crushed me. Okay. Ooh. Going to the beach right now. Ooh, yo, hopefully you have a good time there. Getting pretty warm around here. Pona? You loaded me in on a Pona. She's not gonna naturally... Oh, there she is. Okay. About to say in the final version, you can call her in Lycilia, but... or Hylia, whatever. Ooh, but it's just started being warm here these past couple of days, so I'm hoping the warmth stays. So if it's warm enough for you to be able to go to the beach, hell yeah. Oh, enjoy. That's about all there is here. Okay. Ain't a lot to Lycilia, I guess. Oh no? Oh! Oh my god. That's valid. If you try the adult Jabu trick and fail, it crushes you as well. That is true, actually. That is true. I've done that a couple times in the 3DS version. Just for the fuck of it, because why not? It's like squee, like, you move at just the right angle as adult Link, like, over that little ice platform, and you can just barely nick that, like, load zone. The load zone of Jabu Jabu is an adult. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to Lycilia and whatever iteration of the beta this is. Alright. Continuing on. Yes. Also, I don't know why YouTube censored that message. YouTube, what part of that did you not like? See, if a message gets censored on Twitch, like the automod thing, tells you what part of the message got censored. YouTube doesn't tell me what part got messaged, it just tells me the message got censored. YouTube, I'm showing that message. Maybe because it says you get crushed or something, but like... I don't know. I did the Kokiri Mega Jump to get into Deku Tree as adult. I got Link on top of... like, the walls that surround Kokiri Village. I got on top of the walls and made my way on top of those. Trying my best not to find spots that lacked collision. And just made my way over to the Deku Tree's mouth that way. Oh, that is the Mega Jump, okay. OG Octoroks. And I guess normal Texites. Thank you, assholes. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this. Get a better view. You can't really look down, but yeah, this is always river, I guess. Just a nice little natural walkway. Whoa, you can jump though. Whoa. God damn, you jump. Didn't actually hit the ferry though? No. Projectile don't give a fuck. Why are there fish in the river? What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's what all there is to it. Okay. Doors River. Much more simplified. Speaking of, can you attempt that somewhere with a drop? Wait. You just pause for me. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing messages. Hold on. Oh, wait, okay. He uses pause frames combined with hover boots after a bomb explosion jump. Speaking of, can you attempt that somewhere with a drop? Yeah, wait. Mine with hover boots after a bomb explosion jump. Bomb explosion jump? I don't know how to do that. The list of tricks I like. Well, I guess I didn't remember how to do it, but yeah, bomb jump, bomb hover. Never tried those. Don't know how to do those. This looks really goofy. It's beta elements. Stuff that didn't make it into the final game. And I know if I can fly around as Navi essentially to get a better look at things, hell yeah, why not? This Zora's River is cool, but nowhere near as expansive as what we got. Again, I wish I knew which beta version this was from. But eventually things get really samey once they get to the Sword on A, or Sword on B parts. Can I go backwards? Also, apparently this is ice, even though it sounds like water. I'm walking on ice. Dope. Basically, you stand on an edge, the explosion pushes you off. That's a bomb jump. Pause buffer makes you go higher, turning on and off. However, on second pause makes you go high and far. Oh. I'm just back here. Okay. Can I... Like, can you climb that? No. Can't use magic in the water. Can I get out? Oh, right over here. Stand on the edge. Stand on an edge. The explosion pushes you off. That's a bomb jump. That's a bomb jump. Being pushed off the edge by an explosion. Pause buffer makes you go higher. You just mean like constantly doing this, right? By pause buffer, like that. Alright, so it'd be... Oh, no, not quitting, wrong button. There we go. Semi-way technique that makes... Semi-way technique that makes you jump high enough to basically jump that fence back there. That high. Oh, the one that's like blocking, like this one here. Well, it's blocking me from getting... climbing back on land, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. I guess I could just get back up here with Navi now. Wait. Alright, so hold on, let me scroll. Stand on an edge, explosion push you off, bomb jump. So, okay, hold on. Off, that's bomb jump. Pause makes you go higher, turning on and off. On and off hover. Wait. Okay, so you don't want the boots on when you get pushed off initially. Turn. Why is Link swimming with only using one hand? Is he the savior of Hyrule? And he doesn't even know how to swim properly. That's probably how he was taught in Kokiri Forest, I'm sure. I'd imagine. There's not too many bodies of water there, but there are some, so maybe that's why. I don't know. On and off on the second pause. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Don't expect results, but see if I can do this proper. Oh, I think he's holding on, isn't he? Okay. Not far enough away, I guess. Wait, so drop. Okay. So don't expect results with this. I've never tried these tricks. Nope, he keeps grabbing on. Is there a ledge Link doesn't grab onto somewhere? Would that help? Face away from the bomb. Yeah, I've seen people do this trick. I never looked into how it's done, but I was like, man, I mean, people can do this, cool, but... Boop, boop, boop. Boots off. Bomb jump pause. Boots on. Frame 1 pause, boots off, frame 2. Oh, frame, okay. Face away from the bomb, sure. Let's see. Oh, turn away. Okay. Boots off, bomb jump pause, boots on, frame 1 pause, off frame 2. Wait. That may have been too soon? Yeah, no, that was too soon. So keep pause buffering to get to frame 2. Doesn't have to be literally pause 2. I assume. Okay, so do that. Face away. I may be pausing too late as well. Am I pausing too fast? I've never tried speedrunning tricks. I've thought about it, but I've never actually tried it. I think there was one called Gain in Percent at one point that I wanted to do. He's not moving at all. It's tricky, but you'll get it. Took me 5 attempts. And I thought about doing that one because it didn't look too complicated. But I never did. I never did try. If I try and speedrun a game, I'm just more interested in like how quickly I can speedrun the game as intended, not trying all these fancy tricks. A little too fast. Ooh. That was probably too late, but let's see. Okay. Beta may be forcing frame. That is true. That is true. It may not be easily doable in the beta. Run away. Nope. Little later. Nope, still going too fast. Right. Pause, boots on. Frame 1 pause, boots off frame 2, because high jump, high technique, you must face away from the... Okay, yeah. 2 boots off? Yeah, I don't know. Teaching my young Padawan new Jedi skills. Trying to, at least. Okay. Nope. Out the ferry. Out the ferry. Navi, let go. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Man. Doing it right. Timing is rough. I wonder if this is something I should try in the actual full release. I wonder if the beta is fucking it up. Okay, I'm pausing too soon. Initial pause too soon. Just camera forward off cliff for optimal push. Oh, turning the camera actually matters? I paused a little too soon. Oh, was that a push? No. No, that didn't even push him off. I just jumped off. Randomizer taught me these tricks. Movie poster right here. I mean, fair. If you just go balls to the walls with randomizers, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Okay. Push, boom. That was closer. That was closer. Hydration time. Okay. Oh god, Navi. Okay. Nope. That wasn't it. Thought I saw him move, but... Man, you did this in like 5 attempts, man. How do people even come up with this stuff? Like, who first came up with this, like, technique? I want to know. Go up. If I do manage to do this, I could potentially add this to my own randomizer runs. Another at a big boy trick, I guess. You should see the distance once done. It makes Link jump about 2-3 times further. I assume so. I assume I'll notice the difference when I see it, but I was way too late, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting hurt doing this. Ah, shit. Jump slash adds height. Sure, but let's not throw too many things at once here. Alright, like I kind of forgot bombs hurt, so don't mind me. That initial pause was getting me. Link, turn around. Oh. Link, I'm gonna need you to turn when I need you to turn, please. Useful for high hearts or potion stored runs only. Weak and you won't do shit. Wait, useful for high hearts for sure. Watch too, the light medallion may heal. Sure, actually, that's true, that's true. Don't show what it does, so it could. Oh. Shit. Try using HG mods for the game, it's gonna become really nice. Well, this is a ROM hack. Can't really add a mod on top of a mod like that, but if I play this game normally, I play with the ship of Vikinian, and I mod the fuck out of the ship of Vikinian, so you don't gotta worry about that. Low height equals game over from bomb death, yeah. No, I don't think that. No, I didn't heal him. I have no idea what the hell that medallion's supposed to do. You know, actually, what was it? Last Friday, I just finished Ocarina of Time and the Ship of Vikinian. 60 FPS, and I was using the 3DS graphics mod, so... Trust me, I know. At the same time, there's supposed to be a beta experience here. Having fancy modern graphics will kind of take away from that. Pretty effect, but doesn't look like it does anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what that thing's supposed to be doing. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the giant skull pots looked horrifying. Oh yeah, the Shadow Temple. Yeah. They definitely got a makeover for sure. For damn sure they did. My reaction time's too slow. I've never had to really anticipate bombs like this. You nearly did it. Trust me, I use bomb jump as a technique to make my way to Shadow Temple and Deku. Funny damn, he was 2 frames off launch. Fuck. Oh. I don't even know why I'm trying. I know that's not it. Fuck it, I can. I assume with the hover boot, the effect is taking place, I'll see the effect underlink. Like he was wearing the boots, right? Or does that not show? I mean, I'll physically see the distance he moves, but... Ooh, okay, sure, camera, sure. I call it a few more attempts. It's definitely something I can try in, like, the ship of Ocarina. Well, maybe not the ship. Maybe just base game and simple 64, because 60 FPS would probably make this more tricky. Oh. If I could just get the bomb timing down. The slightest sense of movement, I try to pause, but... I thought that may have been it for a second. I thought I saw, like, the boots effect, but no. It looked like I went the same distance at least. I spent a whole 24 hours trying this trick. Was dusk when I started. About to be dusk again. Fuck that up, oh, okay. Wait, I have realized something. Why? That's not what I wanted to do. You weren't supposed to retake off the boots? Oh, you're not? Supposed to keep them on? So once you put them on, they're just on? You push forward after air launch. Once the second frame hits and it catapults you. Push forward after air launch. Air launch once the second frame hits you? Oh wait, so you just... Oh, I didn't move there. Okay. Not close enough. So take them off. Bomb jump boots. Wait, bomb jump boots. On, leave on, fly. Take them off. Bomb jump boots. Bomb jump, boots on, leave on. Okay. Whoa! I think that was it. That looked further. that definitely looked further. Was that it? That's definitely further. I don't know if that was the full effect, but I think that was it. That was it. That was it. Leave boots on. Boots on. Boots off. He did it. He did it. He did the thing. Oh, like, I'm so sorry. I've killed you. I've almost killed you trying to do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Maybe I'm too soon. Oop. Man, he really doesn't want to get pushed off the edge this time. Okay. I did it though. I did it. I did it. I got the technique. I know I can do it, so I can do it again eventually. Bunny bomb for real. Sorry, dude. Man, Link like twitches when he does that too. What the fuck is that doing? Oh man, what the fuck is Link doing when he does that, man? Whew. Okay, okay. Bomb hover down. Understood. That was much more complicated than that because I never looked into it. But no, it's just that simple. I say simple in quotes, it took me forever, but... I just want to see if I can do it at least quickly. Fairly quickly again. I don't want to spend as much time as I just did. Got more map to explore, but... Oh, this is gonna... yeah. Sorry, Link. It's for science, don't worry. He was like, nah, once is enough. I'm the hero of Hyrule, not the hero of your stupidity. I'm out of here. Shit. I guess I'm just getting the timing wrong. That's why it's not like launching off. I assume. Around, turn around. Oh, I'm doing it too soon. Oh, well. Whee. You'll die, yeah. I see why YouTube censored that message, but yeah, no. Half hearts, he's a goner, he's a goner. Got that favor though. You boot too early, you boot too early, you stiff. AKA don't move. Or spot float. Great. Boots on, too early. Off late too early. With enough practice, I'm sure I can get this down better. I'm sure. Man. Too late or too early? No. It is simple as hell, but hard to get down. Evidently. I mean, I've seen the tricks people can do with it. Well, yeah, I've seen some tricks people can do with it. So once you get it down, I'm sure it's great, but holy shit. Link, face the normal way. There it goes. Okay. Okay, I think I had... Okay. I think I have... Like the pose he should be in? I think. Or at least what seems to be consistent. I don't know if it is, but... See if I can... Okay, this is fine. I was not wanting to... Nope. I was trying to turn the camera, but the camera would not go. Nope. Megaton slide is super easy. Do you have Megaton? I think Link has them both. Or, yeah. I said both. I don't know why I thought you were talking about the boots. Yeah, I got the hammer. Hammer. Okay, that was a lot sooner than the first. Okay. Ooh. Hammer time. Let me get out of this. Or at least we set the map at least. Hit wall with Megaton. Watch wall knockback? Okay, I can do it here. If it doesn't require me being hurt, then... Watch wall knockback? Okay. Oh, I think I see where this is going. I think. Assume this is another... Well, Turn. I assume that this involves putting on the boots at some point. He can move like when he's about as far back as he can, or when he first starts moving. Oh, well, he just didn't move from that. Okay. Yeah, do you mean like right when he starts moving, or right... like when he's about as far back as he goes? First starts moving. Okay. Well, I'm keeping him still. That's something. Nope. Oh. That was further. That was some pushback, but probably not the pushback that people go for, huh? Oh. That's definitely further. This already seems... it's easy once you do it. This already seems easier than the bomb jump. I think that was too far back. Yeah. You look like a Mori from a Mori. That was the general idea. That was one of the reasons why I like this model so much, is that it gives me mega Mori vibes. Okay, well, I did 2 different pushback levels twice. Probably not nearly as far as I should be going. I'm probably doing it too late on both accounts, but... ooh. Okay, that's further, that's further. Yo, Breadstick, welcome back, welcome back. We still at it. It's best on random because you have the D-pad boot toggle. That is fair. That's a lot easier. That is fair. That would be so much easier. I absolutely love D-pads. Yeah, because then you could just... yeah, no, that'd be so easy. But this is the general idea, right? That's definitely easier to get down than the bomb jump. Zelda source. Actually brought me the best shirt. Can't complain much. Oh, hell yeah. It's awesome to hear. Awesome, awesome. I'm teaching Neotext. They are. Leon is teaching me speedrunning strats. Oh, good, man. Man, I appreciate it. This is cool to know. A couple new tricks I can add into my speedruns. Since, I really don't have any tricks when I set up my ship speedruns, so it's cool, it's cool. Yo, Sky, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How goes? How goes the stream? It's going pretty good. Going through some beta stuff. I showed Leon here in my chat. Or I basically gave him the link to this thing. Super excited about that. It's going awesome. He's teaching me, he's taught me a couple speedrun tricks in return, so that's cool. Wow, this is a very lame Zoa's fountain though. Like, what the fuck? Do you have anywhere with big gaps in walls? Water temple? This is Zoa's fountain? I mean, beta Zoa's fountain, you know. This ROM hack is basically beta walking sim. Or beta, playable beta. Kind of walking sim, but playable beta. Looks like that fishing spot. It kind of does. That's probably what they turned this into. Fishing pond beta more like, for real. Is that really? Entryway, exit way, nothing. Just plops right in here. Where the hell are we supposed to get in here from then? Cool. Moving on. Wait, was that a Deku Leaf item? This the reed whistle. Instead of Epona's song, you were originally going to get an item that called Epona. I don't know if she'll show up here. She wasn't originally supposed to show up in the Zoa fountains, so I don't think she'll show up here. But yeah, that's basically what that is. So many. Oh my god, the beta stuff is so cool. Landmines instead of bomb shoes. Like just straight up, just a mine. You can also just toss and explode. But you know, instead of bomb shoes, just mines. What? The medallions actually do shit? Like their own shit? As they were originally intended? When you notice the A and B is different to both PAL and NTSC, what the hell? You mean the... like the color? So cool, it's so cool, it's so cool. Like, I've always been a fan of the Ocarina of Time beta. I look at the shit over and over again. I've been looking at the shit over and over again for years, but like... It's because that's so cool. So much stuff that was they were originally going to do but got taken out because of time restraints and or system limitations, whatever. But it's like, oh my god. Like, what the fuck? The position. The sword is meant to be on the left. Oh, okay. Just straight up become Navi, I guess. I guess Navi eats you with some shit. I don't know. But you can just straight up fly. Break Link's legs if you get out of it too soon. I don't know what the hell this one does. It doesn't heal. Maybe it gives you extra defense or something? I haven't tried it against an enemy, but... And then whatever the hell this does. I don't know. But the medallions were supposed to do all this shit, and better yet, they were all gonna be like elemental arrows as well. Which I can't show with multiple magic going off, but yeah, get the idea. Cool. So cool. So cool. Beta Gerudo Valley. Pana! Oh, probably makes you invisible to enemies. That's what I'm thinking. Those supposed to be more stealth or something. But alas, there's not. And it's on both sides. I can dig it, I guess. Can I break that? No, because there's no rolling. Oh yeah, Link has like... Oh, there's something in my way here. Link has like a single running swing that you can do. Dope. You can manually jump. You don't have to jump attack, you can just jump. Yeah, if you try and roll while moving, Navi just spins in a circle. You can use the Megaton Glide here. Like to get across here. What is there to hammer, though? Like the moving swing with jump, though? I don't know, because you can still do the jump attack. You just press A and then B to do it instead of it just being A, but like... I don't know why you'd be able to do this, because like you can jump forward, but you have to be Z-targeting to do it. You just do it normally and like put your shit away. Also, you can just put the sword away for some reason. I don't know why you'd want just the shield out, but... Yeah, I can. I like the moving... Yeah. What, so the hammer, like... Excuse me. Can I use it, like, on here or something? Where would you... Oh, I guess not on the bridge, right? Just on the tent or something? Like right here? Can I... Oh, yeah. Like across here, maybe? Well... Use your eyes and look at the concrete. You can lock... You can lock. Just slightly turn and hit the wall corner edge. Oh, yeah, you're talking about right here? Or one of these two sides, presumably? Probably doesn't matter which side. Maybe like one of these. It is hard as fuck. Oh, man. And this is why I never tried to speedrun, because these tricks are complicated AF. But you have to, like... That doesn't hit the wall. What the hell? Well, that would not send me across properly. Maybe on a different area. Maybe on a different area with a gap. I'm sure there'll be on another one, yeah? Yes, but it would be difficult to do. This is only if you don't have long shot. Fair, you know? Fair? Maybe on an easier gap. May have. Let's just see what's across here. I mean, I have a Pona, so I could have just jumped across, but... Assuming that was the thing that was allowed. I don't know if Epona jumping across was implemented yet. Also, why the fuck are there so many bushes here? Yeah, when I was attempting to figure out Dark Souls 1 speedrunning, I just realized I don't have that kind of tit. I've thought about doing Ocarina of Time speedruns. Specifically one called, I think it's called Gain a Percent. I've thought about trying to do it. The tricks look easy enough to learn. Oh, okay. But I never did try. I thought about it, but I was like, eh. Floating fairies will not save you in 1998. Oh, I've been here already. I mean, as a child, but I've been here already. No guards to stop Blink. No guards on patrol, I mean to stop Blink. And instead, you just... waltz right up to the gate and say, yo. What's up? I'm thinking someday I'd like to become a grand gatekeeper who blocks the way and doesn't let anybody pass. The dick. I mean, this area is mostly the same, yeah. There's just no blocks over here to jump over, but the crawl space is there. It probably doesn't work, but it is there. The scene is set, but the actors are not in play. It's actually all there is to this area, though. Market Town's the same, just with those beta NPCs. And you can't leave Castletown, so... Now, one of these is different. Okay, we've been here already, though. Ugly Ground. Technically, in 1998, he does. Wait. Oh. There we go, Death Mountain Crater. This is a bit different. Oh wait, no it's not. There was no timer, but I'm putting on the tunic anyways. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought this was something else, but no, this is... straight up not what I was thinking of. He is the Grand Gatekeeper. Yeah, the one that stops Link from getting in. At the entrance, right? Unless you pay him 10 rupees and then he'll just open you right up. Or open the gate right up, I mean. Open you right up. Is this even gonna lead me to the Fire Temple? Oh, well, there's not a well, it's just stairways down. Okay, I like that. Oh. Sure. I'll just put an invisible wall down there. That works as well. Cracking a twink open. Cracking open an old one with the old sport. Okay, that did not illuminate like I thought it would. Yeah, just wall. Cool. Just let me come all the way down here, I guess. Stops you as soon as you look at him. Keep going straight up. There we go. Okay, so other than it being just a straight drop down, it's a stairway down. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I like one over the other more, but that's so cool. Bridge is not broken, so hookshot not originally needed to get over here. But this bridge is broken. Can I hookshot onto that bridge? Oh. What? You tell me that's metal? That looks wood to me. It shouldn't be wood, considering given the area. No. Okay. You can bomb mega jump that big cat back there. Oh man, oh man. You would have to, eh? You would have to. If you were trying to speedrun your way through. Oh man, we saw how many attempts that took me to get down though. Oh. Okay, so instead of just an open area up top, there's a little hill up here. I can dig it, I can dig it. Definitely more crater-like. Oh, but then we end up back at the top of Death Mountain. Well, we would, but I get a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Break your legs. Alrighty, moving on. Was it the one after this then? There's one area in particular I'm thinking of that's very new. Bond C update. Ooh, this is the one I was thinking of. Or at least one of them. Very open. Hey. No. Oh, damn it. No. Fuck you, bet. Oh. Oh, I still got it. Okay. Sure, what could be in the chest? A mimic, I guess. What the fuck? See it, Neo clinically autistic run. Spaceworld 97, 100%. Whole area travel, no ferry. Oh man. I could see it, I could see it. I mean, my favorite kind of speedruns are just how fast can you beat the game as intended. That's my kind of speedrun. So took me like 6 hours, just over 6 hours, like 6 hours, 5 minutes or whatever to beat Ocarina of Time as intended. I doubt that's even anywhere close to the record for a run like that, but I did it for fun once because fuck it, why not? The infamous empty chest warp. They kept it here too. The ultimate trap for Link. Have him pick it up and warp him somewhere else. Except it's like he got crushed. Oh, was that all? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Go on city entrance? Okay. Well, we've been here. Excuse me. Okay, so what is that? Okay, that was spawn 1. What's spawn 2? Oh, just the other entrance. Okay. Null chest meaning it has a 0 variable. Infamous empty chest warp. Why is it called that then? Because it warps Link out of existence. Death Mountain entrance. So where they put Goron City was going to be Death Mountain entrance. Okay. Death Mountain Caverns. Okay, this is what I've been thinking of this whole time. very, very narrow space. Oh. Very, very narrow space, but... Fountain Caverns. An area technically not in the game. And I guess X's lets you know it's a dead end? That's what I took that as when I first played through this. Doesn't sound like a fake wall. Bombs don't do anything to it. Is it Deku Sprout? Oh no, an Octorok. I don't know why there's no... Well, I guess these Octoroks can be on land, so I guess that's why. You can only trigger an old chest by changing the contents manually from the code only. Oh, the only way to make it work is to use the no iron boots water walk. Oh, so it is a glitch you can actually do within a normal game. Ooh, wait. I'm trying to think if I've seen this trick or not. Because, what do you call it? There's one YouTuber, I can't really remember his name. Something J? J something, I think. But, I've watched some of his speedrunning videos, which is why I know the speedrunning tricks I do. Or, I know about the speedrunning tricks I know. And I think one of his videos talked about something like that. That sounds familiar. You saying that, but I don't know if I've actually seen that, if I don't know. I'm tricking myself into thinking I have. Where the hell is this cabin supposed to go? Speedrun training? Less training and more just Leon here telling me about a couple tricks. He showed me how to do the bomb jump and the... What'd you call it? Hammer mega glide? Mega slide? Absolute slide? Something like that? I've never tried to speedrun this game, like, using glitches and tricks and whatever. The only kind of speedrunning I've done is how fast can you beat the game as intended? Which is like 6 hours, 5 minutes, something like that, so... And even then, it was just casual. I just wasn't planning on submitting the records or anything, so... It was just to see. This here, though, is just, basically a playable beta of Ocarina of Time. Oh god, is this another one? I can't interact with it, so I don't know. Megaton Hammer Glide. Yeah, thank you, Yep, that's another one. It's easy and makes you float across air or ground 3 times further than intended. Oh, I'm sure. What was it? In one of those speedrunning videos I mentioned, something J, a J something. Part of the gain a percent trick is when you're at Zora's River, you have to do like a precise like jump slash on a wall to propel yourself down the river, like super fast. So I assume it's the same kind of. It's for the same kind of fast movement as that, but you know, probably a lot more versatility considering Zora's River is just one location. These keys are extremely loud. I can't fucking hear you. They're kind of loud. Are they too loud? Like, are they actually too loud? I'll lower the game volume a bit if the game volume's too loud. It was super quiet on my end when I first booted it up, because I don't use headphones. If I'm not making content, so streaming or making a video. So I just run games through my speakers. And I usually have to lower the game volume when it comes out that way. But when I put the headphones on, it sounds super quiet on my end, so I have to raise it back up. So I'm always like, hey, if the game's too quiet, tell me, because I'll take it being quiet on my end for the sake of it being balanced, for the sake of content. Oop, okay. Can I actually go this way, though? Didn't seem to be too loud to me, but I'm also half deaf. Fair, fair. I feel like I'm in the same boat, which is probably why I have to lower or raise it when I put the headphones on. Although why would I have to lower it? I don't know. Never mind. I assume this would be the area you were supposed to be in after going through that little wide entrance area, I assume. Whoa, the hell was that jump? Link just rubbing his head on the ceiling? Yeah, Link just rubbing his head on the ceiling. Okay. Well, so I'm supposed to go up this way? Well, then where the hell does down here go? You say X like this is a dead end to a trap, but I got across this bridge just fine. Oh. Oh. What? The crater! Okay, so going so that's the way to leave? Okay. When he respawned in, they simultaneously flapped in sync and quad boosted faster than unemployed 2015 stoner dubstep crib. Oh, fair though, fair. That is true, they were all in sync flying against the wall there. Market entrance? I feel like I've been here. Yeah, you can come here after the Hyrule Castle area. Yeah, and you can't leave. I don't think it's in here. I do not think it's in here, but I wish... I'm pretty sure it's not. Again, it's been a minute since I've ran through this ROM hack, which is why I'm doing it now, but... I'm pretty sure, like, the super beta, like, Hyrule Castle area is not in this, and I really wish it was. I really, really wish it was. Can I find where those images are real quick? I already have the cutting room floor open in preparation for needing to show stuff in the stream, so... It just looks so big and so expansive. I wish that was in here. I wish I could just run through it, just because it's just so massive. What was that? A plus C? What about A plus B? In here, maybe? I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh. Or, okay, maybe it wasn't Castle Town, but just town. I guess this is it here. Oh, well that doesn't expand the size, but yeah, like this area here, just this big ass looking town. I don't think this is in here. I wish it was, but oh man, I really wish it was. I really wish it was. It's so cool. So cool. Anyways. I learned most of my tricks from CDZ. CDZ, I want, Right, the actual 1996 Link? Like, damn, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Well, yeah, nothing new here. Spaceworld demo goes hard. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love this ROM hack. He's so handsomely linked to the past. I mean, that was probably the point, yeah. I mean, Link to the Past has always been a really popular title. I assume it was pretty popular back then as well, so... What better game to take... I mean, there's inspiration from A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, right? Like in that game, you need the 3 pendants or whatever to get the Master Sword. In this game, you need the 3 medallions. And while the Dark World or whatever it's called is not entirely the same, you grab the Master Sword, get sent to Dark World, and many temples to do. In this game, you get the 3 medallions. pull out the Master Sword, and then get sent in time 7 years, and I have a bunch of dungeons to do. So there's definitely inspiration. No mask shop is blurred. I guess this is supposed to be night. They didn't make it look like night, but this is supposed to be night, I guess. There's so many people out for it's supposed to be night, but it's supposed to haven't been night. Let me in! My favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is really cool. It's like, oh, I can't go here at night. Okay. It's so cool, it's so cool. Stiff Re dead. Majora's Mask is great. Like, easily top 3 for me. Easily, if not number 1. It's so good, it's so good. And eventually I'll be playing that in the It's Ship of Arcinian variant. Because it's just fucking cool. Okay, well. Oh, wait. I guess they had some final NPCs done at this point, because, like, this dude here's in the final game. He's the dude sitting on the roof in Kakariko, yeah? LeBron James scream, if you love Ocarina of Time. Read that scream. Read dead scream.wav. The Redeads are probably one of my favorite enemies in Ocarina of Time, honestly. They're just so different from everything else. In literally every way, shape, or form. Hey, yo. Hi, dude. This is an adult shop. Come back when you're older, then I'll play with you. Oh, whoa. You can okay. Clearly that dialogue was meant for Child Link. You can't be saying that to a child, dude. You can't be saying that to a child. Technically, you shouldn't be saying that to Link either, because he's only 17, but you should not be saying that to a child. What the fuck? I'll take your fish, though. Wait, your potions? Can I take your potions? No. It's cool that the shop is like 3D and that the stuff you have to buy is actually on the walls and not just sitting behind them. But, dude. Fuck. I can pull out my sword. I will end you. Or I'll talk to you, I guess. Ugh. Whoa, no Diddy. No Diddy Hunk. No Diddy Hunk. Back up, I have a sword, bro. I can't leave either. I can't leave. No. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Alright. Alright, dude, you asked for this. I can't pull out my bombs. God damn it. Alright. Cool story, dude. Cool story. Please never talk to me ever again. Jesus Christ. Such a big outside area of the Temple of Time. Like, why is it so expansive? Why can you go this far? Like, for the sake of aesthetic, sure, have all this in, but why let Link go as far as he can? Like, what is the point? Bo trapped in the Diddy Blood dungeon. Oh, Link, run! Like, I mean, I would like it if this is, if it stayed like this. There's no purpose to it, but it doesn't matter. It looks cool. I like it. You're not blocked off to like such a small little path by water, instead just all this grassy shit. But, alas, they changed this, and I really don't know why. Like, there's no reason for them to have changed this, but they did. So many unnecessary area changes. Granted, some unnecessary, like that Beta Kakariko. Oh my god, that place was so expansive for no reason. But like, outside the Temple of Time, I change it. Inside the Temple of Time, though, doesn't look a whole lot different. Not a whole lot different. I can't remember the Triforce was always upside down or not. That's just a detail I never looked at until now. I mean, I guess the whole what pedestal thing is in here, but Chris Hansen joins the game. Hello, why don't you take us a seat? Come in. Man. There's a trick to getting through this door, like, early, right? Like a way to, like, clip yourself through it or something. I think that J dude I mentioned has either done that trick or talked about that trick, because he's done various challenge runs of Ocarina of Time as well as talk about speed runs. I think it was like, can you beat Ocarina of Time without pausing or something? He had to do that, or something like that. It was they'd offer to take us shopping. He'd probably bring us to that one dude item shop. No thank you, no thank you. Oh, fuck. No. Let's see here. No? Okay. And then just back here, daytime. Probably can't go into that item shop. That's a shooting gallery. What was that one? Bomb, Chew, Bowl? I don't know. Those are shops to get into. I got distracted by Sonic EXE content again for the 70 millionth time. Oh god. I'm guessing I missed the temple. The Temple of Time? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I go back to it if you really want it, but you can also look at it later. That's true, because you got the ROM. Chamber of Sages. Don't know if Link was meant to be able to run in here or not. I mean, I guess he was, right? Because it's an actual area he can run in. And talk to all the NPCs like Saria. Because, yeah, this is what Saria's supposed to look like. Yeah. Hi, Saria. You look different today. Did becoming a sage change you? Also, who the fuck is this? I mean, I guess a placeholder for Naburu? I guess? But, like, what's that red going down like her chin? Slightly concerned about you, man. Why'd your face also look so low res compared to, like, everybody else here? Actually, why is Zelda in here? Zelda's here and not Raru. Really walkable safe room. Majora Israel. Why are you on the fire temple? None of you make sense. None of you in here make sense. You're on the Shadow Temple. You're maybe a placeholder for Naburu, but, you know. What's that red going down your chin? Saria doesn't look like Saria, but at least she's a Kokiri standing on the Force Medallion, so something's kinda right. Can Link jump off? No. Can he... Well, probably not, but I'm still gonna try. Majora Israel. Michael Jackson. Oh! Oh, what the... Oh, probably can't stand on those. Oh. Probably definitely not that one. I try and do that ho higher, but I actually can't upper register to save my life, so... Why'd it get darker? Yeah... I figured this would happen when... He just flew through the floor. Why'd it get darker? Can I talk to any of you? I didn't even try. Also, I just realized you're not Darunia. You're just a Goron. Secret to everybody. Zelda, wisdom? No? No wisdom? Saria? Or not Saria? Wisdom? Great. No, Impa? No Impa wisdom? Concerning lady? Wisdom? No wisdom? Okay. It's a secret to everybody, I guess. Including a couple of the NPCs that don't talk. Even they don't know. Ooh. Hyrule Castle Garden. I guess originally there was gonna be no breaking in stealth sequence. You were just gonna climb out and walk right to Zelda, I guess. It probably made sense though that there would be guards along the way to her room, or where she hangs out, I guess. I doubt that's her room, but castle looking very different. I like this. It's cool. But it makes sense that there'd be guards or something. So Neo, would you want a remake of OG Zelda? Like Zelda 1? Like OG, like Zelda 1? A remake? If so, what do you think they need to do to make it work? Well, for one, take away the tank controls. Yeah. It requires blocking a bomb. Wait. It requires blocking a bomb explosion, but you can climb places like Secret Forest. Oh yeah, to get up to the entrance, yeah. What would I want out of a Zelda 1 remake? We're talking like a modern game remake? That means it would probably be third person like this, right? I mean, look, I'm in the unpopular opinion here, but the remasters or remakes, whatever they were supposed to be, Pokemon Gen 4, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, people complained that the games weren't like they weren't like Sword and Shield was as far as like the graphics and all that go. I didn't complain one bit about them sticking with the OG like camera style, basically camera and like chibi style. I didn't complain about that one bit. I thought that was fine. So if Zelda 1 still wanted to keep its original like top-down camera style and just make it, you know, not tank controls, just only use the analog stick for fluid movement, I'd be fine with that. Touch up the graphics, make it look, you know, not 8-bit. Make it in the same style that they did with the Link's Awakening remake or remaster, right? Just make it in that style and I'd be cool. Honestly, because I think that game looks cool. I don't own it, but I thought the game looked cool. Oh, what? Echoes of Wisdom? I think they look fairly similar. Or even something like A Link Between Worlds. I think that game looks good for what it is, so... yeah, just give me the game touched up to look like... yeah, like the A Link... what did I say? A Link to the Past? I did not mean A Link... well, whatever I said, Link's Awakening, is that what I said? Yeah, Link's Awakening. Right? The Windfish Island one, is that what it's called? Link's Awakening? I'm brain farting so hard. But yeah, that one. However that Switch remake of that one looks, just make it in that graphical style, I'd be chill, I'd be good. Take away the tank controls, that's all I need. Also, Fairy Fountain. I guess it does look a little different, but... I mean, there's an actual fountain, like, structure in the middle, so I guess that's pretty different, but... I don't know. The colors are different, but I don't know. Let's really hear the water ain't even moving. Cool. Oh, okay. I thought if anything, there'd be a wall. There is not. Oh, dude, games didn't tell me there was a lack of wall. See it working well. Yes, I found this earlier. Ah, this here. I remember this. I remember the speculation about this. I don't remember which beta iteration the screenshots were found in. Oh yeah, here's more images of that big town. Right there. Look, it's so fucking massive. Like, what the hell? Why couldn't we get this? What's wrong with that? Look at that. I don't know, I think it's cool. This area though, is that weird NPC sitting in Lake Hylia. I always said Hylia. I don't know where I got Hylia from. I think it's supposed to be Hylia. But I don't know. This game doesn't have voice acting, so couldn't tell you for sure. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, something I wish was in this ROM hack that's not. Look at the fluid movement of Link's, like, sword swinging. Like, look at that. He, like, naturally goes from swinging position to swinging position, both the Master Sword and the Bigoron Sword. The animation is so smooth, it's fluid. Like, well, why can't we at least get that? So cool, it's so cool, it's so smooth. I'll never get over how smooth this looks. Not the point of me being on the page at the moment, but since I saw it. Where is it though? Where? Oh, is it not here? Okay, which iteration is it in? Which iteration is it in? Is the early sword on A? I don't remember exactly which one's from which. And more screenshots of the girl at Lake Hylia. Goma maybe being in... Oh no, maybe that's not the Lost Woods, I don't know. Concept art, love it. Oh, right here, right here. This is the only screenshot of the area I'm currently in that people were speculating on, at least that people could dig up. People speculated it could be the ranch because Link's on Epona, fairly straight, narrow path. And it doesn't look like a road or anything. Not that those roads are not green at a time, but you know. But no, apparently it's a shooting gallery. It's a big, long, expansive shooting gallery, but a shooting gallery regardless. Hey, dude. Where's Epona at? I just saw her for a second. There she is. I probably won't hyperlink, but it's co-op Ocarina of Time on real hardware? Oh, that sounds awesome. I know you can do co-op on the ship. And a while ago, there used to be like a ROM or something where people could do co-op, but on actual hardware. That's incredible. I've always wanted to do an Ocarina of Time co-op thing, but... alas... I assume they took the concept and narrowed it down, like, to hell and back for what we have in the Gerudo Valley, but... Trying to aim so much you can just spam the fuck out of it, because I have infinite arrows, but... There's definitely a lot of targets to hit, which is cool, but it's so expansive. Look at this. It's so expansive. Such a long passage. A long road. That ultimately leads nowhere, I think. Alright, do you say anything? Oh, Epona, chill. I saw that horse. Epona, chill. Epona, chill. No. Nothing to say, dude. Cool. And it just kind of ends here, just this big other side expanse. Maybe they were gonna add more things here. Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know. Well, I don't know about that. I once said I'll never see this ROM. I'll never see a ROM like this, and here I am now. So, who knows? Actually, who knows? Yeah, I've ran around this whole area in my own time, though. There's actually nothing here. I mean, outside of these targets that don't actually have, like, any collision to them. But do they? Oh, they do. Okay, they just don't score you any points or anything. Well, Fauna did not like that. Okay. Link's House! Oh, jeez. The real Saria's in here. She looks a little different, but... Link's House! Okay, sure. Yeah, just like the Goron saying Goro, and like in Final Fantasy, Koopo's saying Koopo. Is that what they're called, Koopos? I'm brain fighting. But them saying Koopo at the end of the sentences. Like, okay, we're gonna say Jara. Or Jara or something. I don't know how it's supposed to be officially pronounced, but... You look like... Freak the fuck out, dude. Actually, I don't think I tried. Can I go in the shop? That hyperlink must have been wiped because the YouTube video I saw... Wait, YouTube video I said was this. Xbox Plus and 64 online Zelda Ocarina time co-op. Real hardware. Somehow got a co-op in 64 running on an 18-bit cart using Xbox? What the hell? That sounds awesome. And yeah, no. Only I'm allowed to send links. Me and, like, mods. Right? Me, mods. I don't know if approved users can. I don't know, but... Yeah, it's YouTube doing YouTube things. Okay, the shop's kind of the same. Well, not the same as the final game, but... The same as the other shop where the items are on shelves, like other shops, and not just behind the counter. But, hi, can I speak to you? Welcome. Okay. Can I go in other houses, actually? Ooh. Oh. I mean, these probably aren't too different. You're kind of different looking, though. Can I? Oh, well, welcome to my pride and joy. My house. Well, take it easy. You can change the view mode. Yeah. Fair. I kind of figured about that, because... it's a cool little feature, but I don't know. Ultimately unnecessary. I don't go in any of these houses in a normal playthrough, so... You're different. My house is a mess right now, so you can't go in. Try the house next door. The house next door is pretty clean. Let me up. Okay, Link can make that, sure. Well, if Link can make that jump, then why even have this gate here? Did they not try that? I guess not. I see, that makes sense, but yeah, he burnt a couple of cartridges, but yeah, he got Ocarina of Time to run on with your Xbox Online multiplayer. That's awesome, though. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh. Already? No collision there. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Understood. Excuse me. I didn't get done streaming last night until like 1:30 a.m. And then I think I laid down around 2:30 because I hadn't eaten dinner yet, so 2:30. And I woke up at like 7, so oops. But it's cool, it's cool. I ain't stopping yet. Yeah, I think this is technically the trick I've known the longest. Obviously not enough to be able to perform it every time, like perfectly every time, but I think this is the only trick I know that that I've known the longest, because I remember looking up how to do this on the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time. I remember looking it up there. I don't know why. I think I just wanted to learn tricks because I beat the game and I was bored as fuck. And back then, when I was a kid, when I beat a game but wanted to keep playing it, I'd look up glitches and whatever. So this was one of them. I would just see if I could do it, and I could, so that was enough for me, I guess. Oh yeah, you can't jump off ledges when you're doing this. Never mind, you can't. Well, it's 10 a.m. and I pulled an all-nighter watching content. Oh no, well, make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? I actually learned how to do the Megaton first, then the ISG. Fair. I had no intention of speedrunning then. Oh, something got rid of ISG. What the hell? What got rid of ISG? Did I swing without realizing it? Oh, was it because I jumped? Well, how did I jump before? Oh, I touched the water. Does touching water get rid of ISG? In, you know, final version of Ocarina of Time? I've never tried going in water with ISG active. Auto-disabled ISG by touching the water. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I never tried that before. Oh, I was just here. Dude with his taint out for everybody to see. Lovely. I'm out. Still better than that Castletown creep, though. Here your house. Grotto. Oh, good. I trust this chest. I trust this chest 100%. I 1000% trust this chest. God damn it. It counts water as a non-variable, so when you touch it, it counts as an uneven plane. Oh. I kind of figured, but you never know, you never know. Maybe they were nice. Yeah. I kind of figured, but you never know. You never know. There's a harm in trying, yeah. If Link runs to a mimic every now and then, I think it's fine, which honestly, given the whole fantasy setting of Zelda, why haven't there been mimics? Unless I'm forgetting, I don't think there's been a mimic in Zelda. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't fully beaten Breath of the Wild. I've not touched Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of played the first Hyrule Warriors a tiny bit, but never any of the other Hyrule Warrior games. Never played Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. So I don't know if there's mimics in those, but I don't think there's mimics in other Zelda games. We had likes, but no hard mimics. We could use them. Dude. The chests only trigger a null if adult? That chest should open as a child? Really? You're the first person that played this game that I have seen. Yo, Cassandra, welcome, welcome. Wait, you're the first person that played this game that I have seen? Specifically this ROM hack, or Ocarina of Time in general? Child. Alright, Link, you're 7 years younger now. Don't get eaten by a mimic. Fuck. A beta said no. Mimic does not discriminate against child or adult. Or quote-unquote adult. Oh no. Oh. I wasn't trying to do this. Can't do that. Oh wow, turns out it just is fake. It's actually fake. Oh, but in like speedrunning scenarios or whatever, young Link can actually open null chests. Or like, I guess, not this ROM hack. I mean, you're the only person to play this on YouTube without it just being a video. Oh, fair. Like, it's actually a live stream. I mean, to be fair, this is a ROM hack. This isn't base Ocarina of Time, but it is the Ocarina of Time beta. I did just get done streaming base Ocarina of Time last Friday, though, so I have streamed it for the channel. That's interesting, though, that you haven't seen anybody else stream this. They are just straight up fake chests. Maybe they did want to implement a... Okay, this is called Water Cave. Maybe they did want to implement a mimic idea, but then never did for whatever reason. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, no, I'd like to see mimics in Zelda. You get all the important shit from chests, so why aren't there mimics? I feel like it'd be perfect. Now what the hell this water cave is supposed to be? I could not tell you. Oh, can I just... Oh. Oh, okay. Same here, I've only heard of its existence. They did, it's called element traps. Oh, you're right. Well, they should use those more then, because in my playthrough of Ocarina of Time, I only ran into one in the Spirit Temple. That's so late in the game, and to only run into one? If there's more, I never found them. Is this just also... That's also just a pit. Okay. You beat Breath of the Wild, I did with Lino weapons. I've not beaten it. I played a fair amount of it, but I've never beaten it. Majora Randomizer has anti-magic, fire, electric, ice, and a few others. Oh, that's true. Randomizers. I was talking about base Ocarina at the time, but fair randomizers. There is a setting within the Shipify Kinnian that adds ice traps to chests. If we're talking randomizers as well, then yeah, I've ran into plenty. Yeah, give me more. Give me, like, a full-on monster mimic chest in a Zelda game. Give me that. Also, I don't know what the hell this cave was supposed to be for. Water cave? I don't know what this was supposed to be used for, but sure. Hold on, can I... Why didn't they add Link to Mario Kart World? I don't know. You'd think Nintendo would be all about adding other IPs, but I guess not. They're not like Sega, where they're like, yeah, throw all the IPs in a kart race, so why not? Whoa. Huh. Such a weird little area. What the hell would this have been used for? I'm so curious. Oh, I can't pause while I'm doing this. Alright. Sorry, Link. I love having traps. They're very large, so it's 1 out of 50. I like it. Lots of traps, little chances. Now let go. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. That would definitely be a setting I would up if I did my idea of, like, start randomizers out easy and then crank him up as I beat them. That would definitely be one. I thought at first Sega and Nintendo was the same brand. Oh man, if Nintendo was responsible for the Yakuza games, oh man. That'd be wild. Yeah, Sega. Hyrule Field old. Beta Hyrule Field. I'm gonna take to the skies for this, because this is a bit bigger than the other one we've been in. And I mean a lot bigger. Like, yeah, this will leave the castle town, which with it looking like this, I could see Castle Town being that big tall ass town that you saw on the cutting room floor. Simple bridge leading to presumably Kakariko. Obviously Zora's River. Kokiri Forest. The ranch looking more ranch-like from the outside than you would think. Than we get in the final version. I mean, I say that, I imagine Nintendo making the Yakuza games, but I mean, Nintendo's made some fucked up stuff, so. Yeah, just out in the open of the field, not its own little instance, just here, which, yeah, sure, why not? Can't actually interact with it, but it's here. Fuck your dirt. By the way, I did my first ever randomizer. Has 100% no dying, all sanity. These item pots creates grass. It took me 238 hours, 29 minutes. Should I get Resident Evil and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Switch too? Which Resident Evil are you talking about? I've heard good things about Metroid Prime 4, so maybe that one, but it also depends on which Resident Evil you're talking about. Granted, I don't know how many are on the Switch, but I don't know how many Resident Evils are on the Switch, I mean. I have a Switch. I have a Switch and a Switch too, but I don't really use them, so I don't know what their market is like. I don't really know where this would go. I guess Gerudo Valley? Maybe? Except it's like right in the middle, so maybe it's just a passageway. Drop Link before he breaks his legs again. Never mind, get broken. You're fine. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, just a blown up part of the wall that maybe you were supposed to use this to get inside Castle Town, or maybe a way to get into maybe Hyrule Castle? Maybe? Oh, it's not blown up part of the wall, it's just rock, but there is a door over here. Like, well, what was this going to be used for? Like, what the hell? Well, maybe it's not a door. It looks like a giant tombstone or something. I don't know. It could have been a door. Mind you, I had double damage boost and still ended up with only 2 hearts again. Sorry, Clink, because he scales with hearts, which is 40 hits. Oh, against Star Clink, okay. Yeah, your health is his health when you spawn him in. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's wild. Man, boy, bunny. Not easy to meet people play Xbox game, maybe because the console price, but it's almost the same price as the PlayStation, but I get it. But I get it, people like what they like. I mean, brand loyalty is one thing probably. Maybe more people like PlayStation over Xbox. I don't know. I don't really have a preference either way. I play most of my games on PC nowadays, so it don't matter if it's console exclusive or not, because most likely it'll be on Steam. Most likely. Still not always the case, but there's a good chance it will be. Okay. Can't even pull out my sword. What the hell? But I mean, way back when I used to be, I don't know, growing up I had, my family had so many consoles that I don't know if they were brand loyal to one over the others or not, because there was always like, okay, cool. N64, PS1. Let's see here. OG Xbox, PS2. Right, OG Xbox, PS2, GameCube, PS3, 360, Wii. Not the Wii U, not the Wii U. Well, I ended up getting a Wii U, but I didn't buy it. Someone got it for me. Let's see here. Wii U, PS4, PS5, which the PS5 I bought myself. Xbox, yeah, 360, so then the one. Okay, that's as far as Xbox goes. I never got the SRX. Nintendo, yeah, Wii U, Switch, which I got a Switch way late in its life, but I still got it, so it's whatever. Switch 2, oh, yeah, there's that. Handhelds as well. Okay, that's like all there's to Hyrule Field, basically. Actually, can I call upon her? If we're going handhelds, then yeah. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, not the OG, but the SP. DS, DS Lite, DSi, 3DS, 3DS XL, new 3DS. Yeah, my family was not discriminatory. Discriminatory? Oh my god. Against one console over the other. I have every console you've mentioned and still work? Oh, hell yeah. I guess if it means anything, if I'm not playing a GameCube game, my gamepad is an Xbox controller, so if that means anything. I do like the layout of the Xbox controller for PlayStation with the joysticks being in different positions. That's about the only reason why I like Xbox controllers over PlayStation controllers, though. Everything else, it's like whatever. They all feel fine to hold. Okay. Ooh. Deku Tree Dungeon. Is that not what I just did? Then there's Dungeon Test. Okay, maybe not what I just did, but way back in the beginning of the stream I did this dungeon, so. I don't know about this test one, though. What's this test one? Oh. Okay. This is very different from what we just did as well. If I had $1 million, I would get Switch 2 games and then buy a case for it and save the rest. What would you do? Pay off my student debt. That'd be the first thing. Pay off my student debt. Pay off my car, I guess. I'm not really struggling with that, but pay off my car. I don't know, pay off whatever. Like, pay to own things I need to pay off, I guess. So, like, well, student loans isn't that, but student loans, car, then just save the rest probably. I've always been a big saver, so yeah, just save it. I don't know what I'd use it for, but oh, I saw your question earlier about the Steam Deck. I have the first Steam Deck. I know they're either coming out with a second one or already have a second one out. If I didn't have the first one, I would have probably gotten the second one, but I have the first one. I don't feel like I'm missing much on it. I don't even use it that much, so. If you want to cough, sneeze, or choke, be my guest. If you have hiccups, you can cry about it. Wait. You want to cough, sneeze, or choke, be my question. Oh, be my guest. Fair, that I don't have. I can hear you grunt at times and it's fine. Yeah, I've been trying to... Right, it's just teeny tiny little throat clears that for some reason I constantly do. I don't know why. It's been, well, I do, but that's the thing. Like, no matter how much I clear my throat, they're still there. So, like, I try to, like, get the perfect level on my noise removal. Noise suppression. Where I can get those, at least the small ones, right? I turn away when I got a cough or get the big ones out or whatever, but, like, try and get the noise gate going so I can just do the small ones, because I do them so constantly. I try and get the noise gate going so I can just do them without having to worry about it, but it doesn't always work. I look over in OBS sometimes when I do it, and I see my mic being picked up. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, God damn it. It's annoying. If it was just an every now and then thing, sure, but like, oh. Constant, which is why I worry about it. Somebody get him some Sudafed? Let's actually go anywhere. Can I get up here somehow? Well, I got up here kind of, but... Oh, I didn't go this high, though. I didn't go this high. Oh. Okay, I missed something. Break your legs. Oh. See you guys. Have a great day. Whoa, subscribe to you. Bye. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you have a good day, Cassandra. Thanks for stopping by. Vocal sim. I don't know. I need something, because it annoys the fuck out of me that my mic can pick it up, and it annoys the fuck out of me that I just do it constantly. Yeah, it's something I need to get checked out for. Just haven't had opportunity yet. Right, this area is in here. Sub 2, bro. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying at least this. I do a variety of stuff. It's not Zelda all the time, but if you stick around, hopefully you'll like the other games I play. I just finished Yakuza 0 last night. That's the game I stayed up to like 1:30 a.m. playing. Like, I got to the final chapter at like 10:30. I was like, oh, okay, surely I can beat this final chapter. Soon enough, 1:30 a.m. rolls around. I'm like, oh, credits, cool, okay. Yeah, that. I started Resident Evil Requiem on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing that a bit. I call myself variety. I call myself a variety streamer. A slightly lean towards RPGs. Slightly. But, you know, I'm playing Zelda. Playing through the Yakuza series. For the first time, by the way. This is my first time playing through the series. I started with Like a Dragon. And then I went back to 0, and I'm gonna go. Well, I beat 0 last night, but go 0 through 6. And I guess the man who erased his name, something like that. That's after 6. And then I'll go to Infinite Wealth. I guess Majima has a pirate game. That's canon, apparently. So that's on the list at some point, too. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Really, really old test room. His name is erased. Majima's name's erased? I thought if anything, Kiryu's name was erased. Oh, there's just the Goma fight. Cool. We can't talk about those whose names erased. Fair. Fair. Can I at least call him the Mad Dog and or Dragon? Oh shit, arrows don't work on Goma. I just... I'm an adult, I can't... I forgot how to use a slingshot on my 7-year slugger. Fuck. Man, interesting. Ruh-roh. Yeah, what the hell? I only started with like a dragon because I knew it was turn-based. And I heard it was like a whole new cast of characters, so I was like, okay, cool, turn-based, why not? But, well, it's Sky, he was here a bit ago. He's been like my guide through the series, basically, or at least like, for like how I should handle tackling the series. And he was like, you should go back to 0 before. Oh! I did not know you could take not Goma. I did not know that. I've never tried to take not Goma. When he realizes Lad was 7. Oh, like a dragon was 7. Well, see, I got like a dragon knowing it was 7. I did my research, I knew, but because it was a whole new cast of characters, at least from what I understood, it was a whole new cast of characters, I thought I was fine, and honestly, I understood the story just fine. Yeah, I didn't really understand the significance of Kiryu being there. Everything else, I was like, okay, cool, I understood it all just fine. The emotional moments hit me like a fucking truck, which was great. Everything else was cool. Yeah, Sky advised I go back to 0 because Infinite Wealth has major stuff happen that I should play 0 through 6 for, so... There's really nothing else? Did I try the bombs? Hold on. Oh my god. Without the slingshot, you really can't. Oh boy. You really can't do shit. You really can't do shit to Goma, can you? Stop that. I don't want your damn babies. Oh, drop it, drop it. No, don't drop it, Link, please. No, let me... I know, he just makes... She just makes the noises. Wait, is that wall explodable? Wait, you can do what is known as shield drop. Hold Bob, press shield. Wait. Hold bomb, press shield? Not Bob. Bob drop. Wait, is that wall explodable? He's doing the sacred tech. 4 hours late, but still rolling. Do the bunny hop. I can actually. Oh, I can hop. Good question. Can I just blow it up? No. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want your damn babies. Get out of here. I got the Master Sword, bitch. I one-shot y'all. Wrong with babies, Wabbit? Unless they're ugly. Well, they kill me as soon as they're born, so that's my problem with them. Ow, you really can't kill Goma without the slingshot, can you? You really can't kill Goma without the slingshot. That is wild. Unless, is this working? I can't tell. I don't think it is, but... I don't think it is. I don't think this is working. I know, I don't know what... I never tried... Or you can't come back and fight Goma with bombs. Not normally, at least, so... I've definitely never tried to. I have escaped from the forest using the Navidai before. I'm familiar with that trick. I just never thought to come back and fight Goma after doing that. Wow, Goma takes everything but rocks, apparently, like a goddamn champ. Okay. Nice. Light arrows? Killer babies, then murder away. Oh, wait. Those mines let you do the forbidden Volvagia kill move? Megaton is last option. Fire arrow 2. Oh my god. That's the wrong position. Oh, may not have mattered. What the hell? Alright, Queenie, meet Medallion. Well, right, so you're supposed to use the slingshot to kill Goma. This is the first boss in Ocarina of Time. You're supposed to use the slingshot to kill Goma, but for whatever reason, when Link turns into an adult, he forgets how a slingshot works and just physically cannot equip it. And I guess that's the only thing the game registers as being Goma's weak point. Right, because what you're supposed to do... Oh god, hold on. Right, because what you're supposed to do is... We'll just hop back in there, but as a kid. It does say test, though, so maybe this doesn't have, like, final product Goma elements to it. Well, I mean, the hookshot doesn't work, so I guess that's obvious. Right, but, like, see, young Link can use the slingshot. What he's supposed to do is... that. And then you weaken Goma, and you can beat the fuck out of her. I'm doing it the slow way. You can one-tap her if you do it right. Or you can, like, one... Like, down her once and kill her in that one down if you do it right. I did not. But you're supposed to use the slingshot. This is the first item in the game you get. Dude, this is like the basic way to fight her. But Adult Link can't use the slingshot, so... you can either use Slingshot, Boomerang, Deku Stick, and Master Sword. But Master Sword doesn't do damage and Hookshot doesn't either. Is the first boss supposed to be a terrifying Psychos monster that uses its own children to kill you? In this game, yes. See, we are inside a living tree called the Great Deku Tree. That's D-E-K-U. And the reason Link is inside the Great Deku Tree is because Ganon placed a curse on the Deku Tree. And... not really, but the monster we just fought, Goma, was supposed to be the cause. If we kill Goma, curse gone. Not really, but that's what the Deku Tree tells Link. Why specifically what Goma looks like? I don't fucking know, but... Technically, you can't because Goma has a 12 damage cap retreat. And OG Zelda 2 called Goma as well. Well, in my Ocarina of Time, I mean, I guess the Ship of Iconian probably messes with that then. Because, what is it? 1 or 2 Deku Stick jump slashes, and then normal Deku Stick slashes, and you can finish her off in 1 down. I'm pretty sure I did that in my stream. So unless the ship messes with that, then I don't know. Which it shouldn't. It's just it shouldn't mess with that, but I don't know. Maybe it actually does. I've already done this one. That was also close to the beginning of the stream. Which, Dodongo's Cabin Beta. Fairly different. Not quite like, oh shit, this is different from the Deku Tree, but still pretty different. Pretty different. Jabu Jabu Dungeon, though. The soul. Oh my god. Oh. Just in a pink... What, a pink hexagon? Hexagon? How many sides are there here? Oh, is it an octagon? Well, crap. Once again, adult Link enemies. What works? Bow works. Cool. Does bomb work? Yes. I never thought to try and use a bomb against those things. Because you need for a Diggy Jump slash bow. I have to press enter. I'm tired, Posh. You're good, you're good. Well, maybe a glitch or so happened then, because in my... Hold on, actually, let me see. Let me just chill inside Jabu Jabu for a second. I'm not talking about, like, hitting her once and she's dead. I'm just saying one slingshot face to knock her down and you can kill her. And that one slingshot to knock her down. Like that period there. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about literally one-shotting her. A BRB. Burb. Cool. Test Jabu Jabu room, I guess. I don't know what they needed to test about that. Colors wouldn't trip you out or something? Special course. Oh, I started doing this, but I concluded this couldn't be part of the beta, surely. Guess I could, though. Dungeon Tour. Welcome to the special course. Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing a cartoon character play this game and lost hearts by accidentally killing his own fairy? Whoa, what? This game? It's impossible for you to hurt Navi. Like the fairy flying around Link? No matter what you do, you cannot hurt Navi, so if that's the case, that must have been like a ROM hack or something. Or it glitched out or something? I've never been able to hurt Navi. Despite how much other people want to, I've never been able to. Archery course. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Yuji? Welcome. Matt. Cool. Let me guess. Compass. Cool. Alright, fine, we'll do these. That's because it's a cartoon. He raised his sword up. I killed her. Oh, okay. It was like... Okay, I'm sorry. You said cartoon. You said cartoon, and you said cartoon character. I thought you meant like another VTuber or something. But no, it was actually just a cartoon. My bad. I misunderstood. Okay, I know. I've definitely seen animations like that. I've seen an animation of, like, where do Zelda potions come from? It's just Link blending a bottle of fairies to make a red potion. See, that's fair. One more. Ooh, uh-oh. Come on, ice, hit the eyes. I can't aim for shit. Oh my god, they reset. I did this perfectly in the beginning of stream. What the fuck happened? There we go. What I meant to say before I stuffed up was you need to use 4 Deku sticks. You need to use 4 Deku sticks, jump slashes to do 16 damage to kill Gomer. When you hit with the 3rd jump slash, she auto retreats. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my stream real quick then, because like, what the hell happened? Am I tripping? Am I forgetting what happened? I may not have. I may not have. Hold on. Channel Silly Rabbit, cheats are for losers. Unless you're a cool loser. Well, I try not to cheat, so I count. And if I do, I openly say I am, because I'm transparent about that shit. Where is it? Where is it? Not that one, but this one. What did it do to kill Goma? Let me pull up the stream. What did I do here? Goma, Goma, Goma. If I didn't, then I didn't. That's fine. I'm just so curious. Skip. Okay, what'd I do then? What'd I do? I'm just checking my stream to see if I actually did what I'm thinking I did. Because I could have sworn I did, but I may just be misremembering. Yeah, 1 jump slash and 3 Deku stick slashes. 1 jump Deku stick slash and 3 normal Deku stick slashes. So unless shit messes with Goma's health or something, then I don't know. Let's see here. At least you're an honest little piece of mutton. Yeah, I'm transparent. I'm transparent. If I'm cheating, I'll say it. I don't care. Memories, isn't it good to look back at the past? It is, yeah, it is. Sometimes. Depends on the memory, but oftentimes it can be good. There's some memories I wish I didn't have, but you know what? It's probably a good thing I have them in the end. Okay, well that was trial 1. I guess we'll do this one next. What's this one? What's this one? Hack course. Chase after the fleeing ghost called Poe. Defeat it to clear the course. Cool. Is it just one singular one? Screw the ladder. Breaking legs. JK, no legs broken. Okay, it's like a precursor to dump base. Quote unquote race, I guess? I don't know what the hell they call it. Race against yourself, I guess? Just know instead of dead dump, it's just a Poe. Your average Poe. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck, I lost it. Oh, I definitely know which way it went. Huh. Nope. So close. Transparent? If only there were more people like that, then the world wouldn't be gay. Oh no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people being gay, yeah? You love what you love, you can't help that. Well, as far as, you know, same-sex gender goes, there's nothing wrong with it. Need to rephrase that. Hey. Here. Yeah, this time you went left. Is it here you went right? Okay, this isn't where I lost you at, though. It was here I lost you. Thought I saw your particles left. No, they were not. Oh, I did see that and it just tricked me, but... Okay. Okay. I swear to God. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta fight you? I didn't have to fight Dompe. What the hell? All right, hold on. I know how to take care of pose. Oh, you didn't go invisible. Oh, never mind. You can make the Forest Temple pose very quick because you shoot them with an arrow once and they turn invisible. But if you use a Deku Nut, they become visible again. I thought this pose would do it, but I guess not. I'm missing messages. What was I saying? That's why the triple jump slash doesn't work, because you prime the jump slash then spam sticks. I can never remember when I fight Gomo if it's 1 or 2 jump slashes, but it's 1. It's only 1, apparently. Forces the death early before the 5-second mark. Love has no shape. True. I'm a connoisseur of fine wine, fine men, fine women, fine cheese, fine ass, fucking vodkas. and I love that. So basically, you're saying that love isn't a choice. I'm not going to go against what you're saying, but I'm just asking. Love isn't a choice, it's a must? I don't know if it's a must. There's plenty of people out there that just don't care. Why does this game want you to fight every little thing? Because... I don't know. Because that's what Ganon does, I guess. Ganon sends his minions at you, and you're just like, well, goddammit. Gotta die. Boy girls call pose are hiding in the maze. Destroy them to clear the court. Great. As we all cannot hate, you can't stay mad at anybody forever. You just gotta drop that grudge like you're holding a baby with butterfingers. Demon bad. Kill demon, basically. Demon evil Link. Dopey man with sword. Hey, you don't turn invisible when I slap you. Which is nice, I guess, but... I hear you. You existed, so you clearly hear me, but where... It's over there. Yeah, I see that lamp. I thought that was a different one. Because this one I'm hearing is actively going. There you are. Stop it. Got it. End the wall. Not that one. True. I bet asexual people are the happiest. Not having to deal with BS from any flavor of people. True. Do you like your fairy? Does she keep you company? Like, do I like Navi? I mean, despite all the memes that she has, I do like Navi. She's doing what the Deku Tree asks you to do, and helping Link on his journey. It's not it's not Navi's fault that the player continues to play the game after the first time, so they don't need her help. For a first-time player, I think she does a mighty fine job. She actively helped me on my first playthrough of this game ever, so yes, I like Navi. She does her job just fine. And should not get... I mean, the memes are one thing, but if she actually gets hate, it's unnecessary. I don't know if she actually gets hate. I have no idea. I just know she gets the memes. Unfortunately, I'm cursed with attraction to men. Love dick. Hate men is my life motto. Fair, fair, fair and true. Fair and true. Not always I have an asexual friend, and sometimes they have feelings that just let them change themselves, unless they don't want to. I'm a gamer. Does that make me apexual? Oh my god. Hey, look, listen. Pray. Hey, apexual, come beat me at Mario Kart, Wii, and Street Fighter 3 Third World Championship, and you'll be apexual? Oh god. Oh, we did all your challenges. What do you want me to do now? That's just it. Cool. Oh, and there's no way out. Good, good. What'd you see at the very end there? Oh, give it a shot. Okay. Well, cool. I guess it's all those to this little thing. Was this probably the beta? Was this something they threw in because fuck it, they could? Forest Temple. Oh, here. Right. Can I go in? Oh, I can't. How far can I go in? You don't get one shot by arrows. What the hell? That's not cool. Not winning at any fighting game. Same. I don't even care about fighting games too much. And when I do play one, I'm ass. Absolutely ass. Probably for the Spaceworld 3 part thing they had going on. Oh, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Apparently. Unless we're talking Smash Bros. Then I'd be a premium apexual. I mean, that's like a subgenre of fighting, right? Because like your typical fighting game, your Mortal Kombat, your Street Fighter. I think that's like a subgenre of fighting. So I'd say it counts. Was that all four? That was all four. Why are the two of the fires orange? Oh, I can go in more doors. Okay. I don't remember exploring this temple in this ROM hack, so I don't know what to expect. This is the way to the... Yeah. Double Skulltilla. Double Dalphos. Encounter. I'm guessing at this point they were way into the... What was it? Sword over A or whatever, part whatever, where everything feels very samey to what we have now. Just basically finishing touches. Still technically beta. Because it's not 1.0, but basically 1.0 stuff here. Which is why the Stalfos look like they do. Like in the final product. Forest Temple looks pretty damn close to what it looks like. That opening room's way more open and like ambient, but... No small chests to give me a key, though. I'm probably not making it far in this temple. Smash Bros. Brawlhalla. Wait, does that mean Skulltilla have double arrow armor? That can't be possible, as arrows only do 1 damage, and if they tank it, it's half. So that's been manipulated. Yeah, Smash Bros. Brawlhalla and that one Looney Tunes one that doesn't exist anymore. I forgot what it's called, but those are fun. Wasn't there a one that was like all these different like Cartoon Network crossovers or whatever? Like there was what, SpongeBob, Scooby-Doo. I guess SpongeBob isn't Cartoon Network, but like just cartoon characters like SpongeBob, Scooby-Doo. I never played it, so I don't actually know who all was in there, but it came out just a few years ago. That's still being worked on. I literally hear nobody talk about it. People forget about you every day, my child. Been attack spam and Stalfos don't know how to combat it. They continue to jump into it. I just try and wait for them to start swinging. Once I see them wind up first swing, I just go for it. Whatever happens, happens. If I get slapped, cool. If they get slapped, even better. Yeah, that's one too, but no, it was free and it had Bugs Bunny and Finn and Jake in it, I remember. Best with magic. Yes, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I don't know. Never tried it, because, I don't know. Didn't. I mean, the casting of characters was cool to see come together, I guess, but that's something I was only going to play solo? No. I don't even know if it had how much capability the online of it had, but I ain't good enough for that kind of fighting game to play against randos, that's for damn sure. Better than your typical fighter, but no. No. You like JRPGs? Yes, I do. Don't matter if it's turn-based or action, or whatever could be in between. Link doesn't know how to climb the ladders. Link doesn't know how to climb ladders. Okay, cool. We'll just... Well, okay. Normally, we just turn back, but we can also just fly. It was cute, but it wasn't Smash Bros. You got me a copy of Zelda Beta. I turned to pay you back. Dude, the 20 memberships was enough. You don't gotta pay me back in anything. You don't gotta pay me back in any way, shape, or form. You didn't even need to do that. Oh, right, I gotta... Oh, fuck. I gotta hit 2 buttons to jump attack. Star Ocean's fully translated? Ooh, ayo. Zelda, you don't gotta pay me back in any way. It's cool. I do this because I want to spread the love of the beta. Ladders aren't real. Apparently not. There's probably nothing up there. Okay, so can I just go in the other door? Oh wait, is that ladder real? I was gonna say, can I fully go in? Nope, that ladder's not real. Can I go in this door? Okay, I can. So I'll say if not, then why would they bother giving collision to this area? It wasn't ready, but I guess it was ready enough. Okay then. I want to see what's up here. Does this door work? This door looks fake as fuck. Oh, what it opens. It just looks so low res compared to everything else. Which is saying something given the quality of this game. N64 graphics. Follow these steps. Vim's Lair, I'm familiar with that site. The Vault, SNES, S, Star Ocean. You'll know what you need. I took a picture of the message, so I will remember. Thank you. I will go check that out when I am done with stream. Whenever that'll be. I don't know how long the stream is still, but we'll go take a look. Thank you. You'll know what you need. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this area is a lot bigger. This little alcove is a lot bigger than in the final game. Granted, Link doesn't know how to climb ladders, so I guess we weren't supposed to know that, but still. Can I get up here? Why? Why is there collision up here? Why is there collision up here? Nintendo, what are you doing? Why is there collision up here? I mean, cool, I guess, but why is there collision up here? Alright, well, since I'm not getting any keys... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm thinking of later on. Never mind. Okay, so since I'm not getting any keys, is the door that's normally locked in here unlocked, if it's even a thing? Actually, there's a lot more doors in here than I remember there being. I think I came in through those doors. Okay, let's be a little methodical. Methodical now. What's in here? Methodical? Methodical? Whatever. Method? Methodical? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh god, more ladders. A lot more ladders, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, Link can climb these ladders. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you climbing with the sword? Like, in your hand. What are you doing? You don't know how to climb ladders after all. You either just don't know how to climb up them, or you climb up them, like, wrong. Methodic. Methodical. I normally don't think about how I say that, to be fair. I don't know why I had to think about it so hard that time. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes what I say a lot, I have to really think about how to say it, and then I'm like, why do I have to think about that? And I've had problems with this word before. Why is there suddenly problems? Twitch? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Are you kidding me? Twitch. 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 Why is fight a banned word? Twitch, what are you doing? Your message got censored because fight is banned on Twitch, apparently. It was because fight. The word fight is banned. I can't... I mean, I can jump off the side, I think, but I just can't... What am I? Oh. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, fight. F-A-I-T. Since Holiday typed it as 2 words, I guess? Yeah, fight got censored. Just fight. Not brain, just fight. It got censored on Twitch. Twitch, what are you doing? It's claiming... Oh my god. It's claiming it's a sex-based term. Sex-based term. It's sex-based term. Brain fart. I mean, I allowed it, because that's fucking stupid. But Twitch thinks fight is a sex-based term. So it censored it. I can't show it without it tripping the fuck out, because it'll be OBSception, but yeah, automod. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't think it'll work, because it doesn't like to show shit if I don't have it, the actual Twitch page open. Right, the automod thing empty in here? It's empty in here, it's so dumb. Oh Twitch, oh Twitch, oh Twitch, you do not cease to amaze me with your censorship. It's... Oh. So stupid too, because I literally... Oh, okay, that's max filtered, but like, why is fight... Twitch is dumb. Pass it on. Boom. Fixed. Only YouTube likes fights, I guess. YouTube is equally inconsistent. There is no world where fight is considered sexual by default. Twitch. Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Allow. Twitch, please stop being dumb. Twitch, please. I think brain fart is related to redacted words starting with the Q and ending in... Is it really? I've never heard anybody try and use brain fart in relation with that. I mean, if that's the reason, then sure, I guess there's some sense in that, but that's still dumb. Which, everybody does it. It's a natural part of the body. Stop being dumb. Oh, again, though, YouTube's not much better. But it's less that YouTube censorship is, you know, strict like that, like censors sex-based words. It more just censors what it wants to censor, and it'll be inconsistent. Like, one of my longtime viewers has every now and then makes a joke about eating cement. And YouTube used to censor, like, eating cement jokes. But then they stopped censoring the jokes, and I don't know why. I don't know what suddenly changed in the YouTube system to allow those jokes, but then, well, what was it? Just earlier today. What was it that was said? YouTube censored, like, a two-letter message, a two-word message that had no reason to be censored, but it was. I don't remember what it was. It was earlier this stream, though. How stupid it was, I don't remember what it was. Where am I bringing this thing? Where the fuck am I bringing this thing? Over here, I guess? Yeah, sure, I'll bring it over here. Why not? You know, just pull that back 2 notches. Run back around here. Should buy them some Quakerette for the loyalty. Eating a bag of concrete and harden up YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Climb the ladder. I wonder what their favorite type is. Because that's what I understood when Leon said he loves eating cement. Oh wait, Oh my god. Maybe. I was like, well, what are you talking about? That message also got censored. Maybe, but... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say surely YouTube would know how to spell, but... I don't think they actually would. Right way. Where am I? Oh. Why was I gonna pull this? Yeah, no, that way. I was gonna try to. Didn't really think about the low ceiling, though. Eat a bag of concrete. Okay, that clunked in there mighty fine. Go back here. They should censor 6-7 jokes. They really should. If they gotta censor anything, censor that. I love how YouTube is censoring concrete jokes, but allowing skippable one-bot AI ads. Have you been getting those? Oh my god. Oh my god. We are in a society. We are indeed in a society. God damn. We live in a society. We live in an AI society is the problem. Well, a problem. Not the only problem, but definitely a problem. Sure. Oh. Okay. Got it. Bring the chunk of stone over here. How do I get it off this platform? Link doesn't know how to pull it off a platform, I guess. Yeah, I get them like every 3 days, man, for the past year straight. It's annoying, to say the least. Like, goddamn, what? YouTube, what are you doing? I feel like I say that every day. Or at least like every day I stream. YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube, please. YouTube, please. Prawn is censored as well? Even prawn is censored. I even tried to censor it myself so it wouldn't get banned. Force temple without goofy eye music is weirder. Yeah, I once said in a comment section, because there was a video I found out there. I don't remember if it was actual beta music for the Forest Temple or just like a fan theme for the Forest Temple. I don't remember which it was. Prawn is now allowed as a word, by the way, so stupid. Even you censoring yourself, which is like, nah. But I made the joke because I heard the Super Gaming Brothers, SGB. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of them, but when they played through Ocarina of Time, one of them made the joke that it sounded like Pennywise laughing. The part where it kind of picks up, it sounds like Pennywise laughing. And I made that joke in there because I thought it was funny. And oh man, people did not like that. People did not like that at all, which I should have expected. I didn't really care that people didn't like it. But yeah, people did not like that. People have high feelings about the Forest Temple music. But I don't know, ever since I heard that Pennywise joke, I can't get it out of my head. Every time the music picks up in that moment, I'm like, yep, I just hear Pennywise. Oh my god, this platform's cursed. Okay. SGB, okay, you know of them then. You know, ever since they made that joke, I'm like, yep, I can hear it. I can hear it. And I love that I can hear it. Ooh. I haven't seen many porn bots myself for a few years. I think because I kept reporting them or because male porn bots don't exist. Let me just get that in there for you. Yeah, it's why I hate Forest Temple. See, I don't care about the actual music too much, but I do think it's very atmospheric. I like it because I think it fits the Forest Temple really well, and it's fairly ominous sounding compared to other dungeon themes. But the actual like music itself, like just listening to it on its own, yeah, no, it's not it for me. It's not it. I just hear Pennywise now, but even before then, I just never really cared too much about it. Oh, hello. I also hate fucking Dexter Manning for macking. Hmm? Those damn gold Skulltillas. There's a gold sculpt. Link, you need to collect that gold Skulltilla. I love the Forest Temple music though. I listen to it in the shower while studying. I mean, hey, that's fair. That's fair. More power to you. The first temple of Adult Link as well, so great first adult temple music for you. Though, granted, I think the Fire Temple music with the chanting left in, I honestly think that's equally ominous. In a different way, mind you, but I still think it's equally ominous. Nintendo's dumb for taking that music out, or that part of the music out. I unfortunately did not have it enabled when I was playing through the base game of the ship, but I do have a mod for the ship that re-enables it's basically the OG music with the chanting in there for the Fire Temple, because it's so good. It adds so much to the theme. You know, the Dexter Manning. Oh. Oh, good. It's one of these doors. Ooh. You know the Dexter Manning Ocarina of Time, but it's a AAA game video. I hope your pillow is hard if you enjoyed it. I'd have to look up the video and see if I recognize it, because just based off that, I don't recognize it. But I'd have to look up the video. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard it with chanting. It's so good. It's so good. think you can just find like the track on YouTube or something. Actually, hold on. If wants to watch Link die for a moment. Oh, he's actually losing health from this. Well, that's fine. I'm stuck anyway, so it's whatever. This it. Oh, there it is. What timestamp is this? Okay, about... Okay. Got it. Where is it? Got it. Boom. That should show up on both ends. Yeah. About 35 seconds into that video is when the chanting begins. So good, though. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Link, stop yelling. Link, are you out of hearts? Oh, he is out of hearts. He's actually dead. His body's just infinitely flying. Oh, and the fairy didn't. He's undead. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Link is actually... This is... This is how, if you... This is how Link enters Termina. He doesn't actually chase Navi through the Lost Woods. That's just how his mind, like, excuses himself for entering Termina. Nah, he entered Termina because he died in this fucking door. All Ganon had to do was make a fake door, and that was it. Okay. Can I use anything on like this? Just to... No? Just he's done. Oh, but I can still make Navi do a thing. Alright. Sorry I had to go through that link, I guess. Oops. Wait, what are the different spawn positions? That was position 1. What's position 2? Excuse me? What room in the forest temple is this supposed to be? What? What? Excuse me? Huh. Oh. The fuck? Oh, is that supposed to be like an ice switch? It is. What was that supposed to do? I don't know why you'd need the lens of truth in here. This is way before you're supposed to get it, but... Can you activate it again? No. Huh. Okay. Interesting little... What room is this? Was this... What? I'm trying to think what room in the Forest Temple was... Took this one's place unless they just completely cut it out. Get up there. Wait, if you think about it, the supposed lost shade is a Stalfos. Stalfos wind up in the forest. Yeah. I think that's a pretty popular speculation, right? That the Stalfos, the lost shade, hero shade that Twilight Princess Link meets is the Ocarina of Time Link teaching him the sword techniques he learned. Which I don't remember this Link ever being able to do anything the hero shade does in Twilight Princess, so I'm gonna call bull, but you know. It could be. I don't really pay attention to the Zelda timeline too much, so I don't know, but that is one I've definitely heard. Is it so small, bro? I don't know. It's weird. I just... Oop. Okay. Just back through the door. Uh-oh. Bye, Link. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I saw the Black Abyss before, and I was like, oh. Lunch Truth Hole is smaller. Okay, I didn't see that message. Yeah. Return Time Link pre-Majora's Mask 2 sword training at the Knight Academy? Maybe, maybe. Ooh, if you think about it, though, in Majora's Mask, well, I guess in the final version it doesn't happen, but there was a beta element where the Great Fairy was supposed to actually, like, physically be shown teaching Link the sword techniques. Like, physically helping him out and whatever, train, so that could be a thing as well. I mean, it was cut, so maybe not, but I could choose to believe it. Huh. Okay, that's the door I came out of. Okay, I guess I'm just stuck in this room now. Or I'm on an invisible floor? Where am I? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Can I climb back in the room? Okay. I mean, he did lend the 99 beta. Okay, let me in. What's in this door? Dare I check? Oh, a room. Oh, is this what takes you? Oh, no. What is this room? Okay, sure. Let's... I mean... There were 30 masks after all, too. He did have a lot of masks. That is fair. That is fair. Plus, who knows what the Great Deity Mask will do to one's, like, mind after you use it, so... Is that a dead end now? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I played I'm Scared's blind minigame. If I beat that, I can beat this. Eventually. It'll take some time, but I can do it. Oh. Oh. Am I any further? Sure, sure. I know where I'm going. Right. Adult Mask was redundant. It was cool. Like, it was kind of cool. How do I word this? Cool concept, but yeah, ultimately redundant, unnecessary. Oh, I actually didn't fall through the floor. Surprising. This reminds me of Ganon's Castle barrier skip. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't remember all the technique, but you have to, like, glitch yourself out of bounds and fall in just the right spot, right? We dropped a wall of text in the stream chat about Yakuza 0 now that I've caught the rest of your VOD. Ayo. Autism activated. GG, I'm beating that once again. It was awesome. That final chapter was, it was so good. It was so good. In every way. Super good. Super good. Definitely something to check later. How big is that wall? Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna read it, but... Oh, that is a wall. Yes, yes, yes. I will look at that later. I will look into all that later. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it was so good though. It was so good. I enjoyed Zero as a whole greatly. But that final chapter, man. Okay. Yeah, then you walk across the invisible bridge and you get past the barrier. Yeah, so you can get straight to Demon or Ganon. He's not called Demon King, he's just Ganon. Basically, it was all my comments I would have made had I not went to the sleepies. Hey, you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. It's all cool, it's all cool. It took me longer than I thought. It was like around 10:30 when I got to the final chapter, and I was like, I can keep going, and I didn't end stream till like 1:30. I was like, oh, whoops, well, alright, that's fine. I didn't work today, so it's no big deal, but it took me longer than I thought it would. Did not realize how long some of those cutscenes went on for. Okay. Let's see here. Well, okay, that was Spawn 2. What's Spawn 3? Where are you gonna dump me now? Really? I literally spawned in a room. Spawn 2 was literally just, like, a door out of bounds up there. And then Spawn 3 is just the next room over. Great. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I even fully explored. I didn't even fully explore the beginning area, I don't think. Now we're back to lurkies. Fair. Thanks for stopping by again. Enjoy the lurking. Yeah, because that was like, what, that door, I think? I don't think I went through this next door over here yet. I went through that one, and... Oh wait, no, this is just gonna lead to the... next to the well, right? Okay, then, yeah, I'm done here. I think I'm done here. Okay, so Forest Temple test. It's just this room again. The room that ultimately led to Link infinitely falling to his doom and then some. Except there's, okay. I mean, yeah, I know ladders to get up there. Do these ladders work? Okay, these ladders work. I wasn't sure if it would, being a test. So different about this. Oh, but I properly can climb up and jump off that platform. Why is the test version better in that regard? No rocks to push, though, so this may be about as far as we go. Is there still a doorway? Ooh, very tall, very tall. Okay, you can still get up this high. Make my way to where the door would be. Oh, there's no door here. It's just actually showing you what's up. Okay, but is it still a death trap? Despite not interacting with the door? No, it's not. Cool. Fire temple. The respawn point. Oh, the little Pierre area. Sure, I guess. Fuck that up, though. Oh, there's nothing here to get. Unfortunately, I am temporarily deaf, so I can't hear you. Sadly, I don't understand sign language, so you'll need to give me 10. Again, temporarily. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I don't have a thumbs up, but it's all good. There. Hope my nodding was sufficient. I hope. Oh, attempted nodding. Oh no, I hope my new model, because it actually have vBridger parameters. I'm excited to see how much more expressive I can be with it. This one has pretty good parameters, but not vBridger supported, and well, it does, but it seems to kind of BS backwards, so I just don't really use it. We'll see, we'll see. So don't be throwing hands like trunks with shining wave. I won't understand it. I won't understand it either. You know, I've talked about wanting to learn a second language before, and legitimately, one of them I thought of is sign language. But it's like, would I ever actually use it? I don't currently know anyone that knows sign language. Or even like practice with. Much less someone that needs to be communicated with sign language. So it's like, would this be something I would actually ever use? Because on one hand, like, there's just general thinking about a new language I'd want to learn. On one hand, it could be like, you know, don't want it to be recreational. I'd use it in that case, but like, you know, recreational with a practical, I don't know. Because right, like Japanese. I can play like Japanese exclusive games and whatnot. That'd be the point of it. I have no shame in saying that. Wouldn't be too often, but there would still be points. Or to actually do something practical, like, which is what I want. That's why I haven't done Japanese. You know, something a lot of people know, like Spanish. Thought about Portuguese, Brazilian. I've thought about sign language, but it's like, well, do I want to? Or would I use it? Would I actually, like, practically use it? This is so much more ominous with how dark it is. Oh, whoa, game started for a second. Is that a bottomless pit? Oh, no, it's not. I just can't see the ground. Sign language can be important sometimes, but a blind man reading the newspaper to his deaf? I assume you meant deaf son? Type shit in reality? Or did you mean dead? I assume you meant deaf. Because that makes sense. But it's like, man, there's so many different languages out there. I'd want it to be used. And I mean, you know, if I was actively learning the language, I would do things to help myself out. Like, it would be like a game I'm familiar with, so I wouldn't need to like understand the dialogue. But you know, play a game like Ocarina of Time. I know what the fuck I need to do to beat the main story. I know what the fuck to do to get basically everything. I don't need the dialogue in this game. I don't need to read what's going on. So maybe if I just slap it in the language that I'm trying to learn, you know, that could help. But even then, I'd still want to use it. If a blind man tries to read a newspaper to his dead son, both fail. I mean, fair. That is fair, that is fair. It's not really any better. It's not any better. Are you trying to say deaf? Is autocorrect hitting you? There we go, there we go, there we go. We got there, we got there. It's all good. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Can I? No. Okay. Did I just not? Oh. Did I just not run through these last few like dungeons? I don't remember this one at all either. I don't remember the Forest Temple one. I don't remember this one. Did I just not do these? Dang, I'm crying. Lamau had me. No, I get the feeling. I get the feeling. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a mad stutter. Like, it gets really bad sometimes, so. In a way, it's not the exact same scenario, but I understand not being able to say a goddamn word that you're trying to say for the life of you. I feel it. I get it. Ooh, I need to path this. Okay, and just a straight shot? I guess so. Okay. Oh. Sure. Well, where are we going? Where are we going, boys? What the hell? I was gonna say, is this the room you have to, like, drop a bomb to... like the crystal switch thing to drop the fire around like a chain link? Bet you gotta climb up, but no. Oh, the hammer room. Is there actually anything up there before I rush up there, though? Or, like, actually fall, because for all I know, this is actually, you know, one of those pits you fall down. Nope, nothing in there, not even a fake chest. I mean, I do have the hammer, though. I didn't think about it. That I do have the hammer. I've been trying to hit those giant face-looking switch things that were on the ground. I didn't think about it. Oh. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, get over it. I've done this to you plenty of times now. There we go. I'll say there are fake doors in this dungeon. Is that a fake door? But no, it's not. It just leads me here? Oh. Okay, sure. Well, how do I hit that sideways? Oh, that's how. Just a shortcut back up, I guess. Okay. Okay, well, let's go hit that switch and go run through that, try to run through that thing. I can dance around the fire. Oh, but the fire's done its thing. Never mind, I'm going back, I guess. Oh, and the blocks come back, so why even bother? I came out that door, I think. Went through the one on the right. Let's do the one on the left. When am I gonna hit another infinite falling door? What am I doing? I have a tunic. Got a mirror shield too, so fuck it, why not? So every side is gonna spit fire. I just need to carefully navigate. I turned around. I tried to turn around, game. I wasn't trying to go forward, I swear. Ooh, can I? No. I mean, yes, but... I'm just accepting it at this point. Oh. I wasn't trying to fall with it necessarily, but you know what? Sure. Which one's supposed to be the boss door? Not that one. Let's go into the boss room. Well... if I didn't fall with it... I don't want to run all the way back up there. I'm just gonna... Okay. It's not real fire. Understood. I know the fire tunic prolongs how long you can stand in fire before taking damage, but I think that was long enough. I think. Oh, empty boss room. They give us like 2 child dungeons. I mean, this is fairly different. Like about the same level as I'd say the Donker's Cavern was. As far as like the layers of difference, but this seems fairly put together. Oh. Well, since fire's not real. Well, a floor fire's not real. There's an exit. No, there's not. In a way, this is an exit, I guess. I can hear again. Yo. Welcome back to the world of hearing. Even though it kind of seemed like you were hearing before, but you know. Welcome back, regardless. What the fuck? I hate tinnitus and ear damage. Oh, damn. I am sorry to hear that. You know, I was actually going to Sam back in the land of the hearing. Yo. They say great minds think alike. Whoa, why was that first one so fast? Back to back, back to... Those angled ones are so fast. Alright, whatever. How are you supposed to get across this room in this iteration? Like, what the fuck? There's actually nothing here for Link to run on. Run on, hook on, nothing. At least he can pull this. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, always remember to protect your eyes, ears, and nuts at all times. All 3 are pretty vital to protect. I missed. All 3 are pretty vital to protect, so yes, do be sure to protect those. Okay, so where does this take you? Let me go ahead and just chug a log real quick. Especially the ladies. Yes, especially the ladies. Gotta be extra careful to take care of their eyes, ears, and nuts. Nuts. So I cannot enunciate. Great. Glad we had so many of those to climb. Okay. Why make us climb so many of these? Wouldn't just a couple been enough? I'm on the floor level now. Oh, is there still is there still a door? That thing just leads to a trap Goron, I think, in the final game, so probably leads nowhere, but not quite in the spot I thought it would be in, but sure. Oh, I'm just here? No, this is different. There's an eyeball switch in here that opens up that door. That leads to the map chest, I think. Sure, what's... Ooh, that's a longer jump than I remember it being, though. Maybe not, maybe not. Fuck it. Oh my... Okay, sure. Oh, just a different side of the room. Okay. Like only sometimes the lock-on noise can be heard. I'm just going in circles now, aren't I? Yeah, because I think that's the room I just entered from. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we'll go to the one on the right then. Because last time I came in from what's now the left. Oh my god, okay. Is that my goal? I'd have the hook shot at this point. Realistically, is that my goal? Oh, back up here again. Okay, so what I was going to try to do... See if I can do that. Can I? Probably not, right? No. Ooh, okay. Let's go down somewhere. I tried going that way last time. Is there any way to go over here? That doesn't lead to Link being burnt to a crisp. If I'm in control, the answer is no. Hey. So, the point is just to... Okay. Ooh. Idea. Okay. Oh, why didn't I just shoot the switch? I guess I assume because it's probably best to leave a bomb and then run. Right, because my initial idea was, oh, leave a bomb there, run as far as you can, and then you have enough time with the distance you make compared to when the bomb goes off. So, like, if I just place another bomb next to it, but I choose when it blows up. Oh, shit. God damn it. It worked. But, god damn it. Slow realization. Yeah, I know. As the switch was triggering, I was like, wait a second. I played this game before. I've shot those with arrows before. Oh man, it's whatever. Okay, I think I went through that one last time, I think. I'm back and I can hear welcome. You missed me making such a big play. And at the same time, it was so unnecessary. It worked, but it was unnecessary. Ooh. Did I just... What was the... I guess just to get in there and hit the middle switch? I guess just to get to that middle platform that rises up. I guess that's the only point. I've been up there though, so like... Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay, we'll just come up here. Ooh, whoa, Link, whoa. Yeah, then just back up here. Unless there's another door up here, which... In the final version, there's only 2 doors you can access from up here. Granted, there's a floor you can bomb. That's around here, but I don't know if you can do that here. Let's see. Okay, if I can hookshot here, does that mean I cannot make the jump? Oh, that play was so... That play was so mad you cooked 20 times? I cooked Link 20 times, if anything. That was just so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. I didn't need to place the mine down just to fucking shoot the mine. I could have just shot the switch. I mean, it's funny. I'm not mad or anything. It's just like, man. The realization as soon as the switch was triggered, I was like, wait a second. I didn't need to do that. I could have just shot it. Oh, man. Okay, what is that? That's different. Is that something I can do something with? No, it's just the Pierre spot. No. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm running around in circles at this point, so let's go ahead and see what that second entrance is. Yep, spawn 1, spawn 2. Oh, it's just in here. Alright, this leads to that middle room. The ravine below, and little bridge. Yeah, okay. Let me get a refresh on what's up on that platform again. Since I'm here. What was up here again? I completely forgot. I think normally this is where you hit a switch, race against the clock to get to a chest covered with fire. I think there's just like 200 rupees in it though, so... Yeah, it's this room, okay. Oh, well, from this angle, it'd be the Megaton Hammer room, but... Got it. So we'll go for that third spawn, see what's up in there. Oh, the entrance. the very first room you enter. No, there's a door over here. Can I... Does that exist? Not at this point. Well... doesn't sound like it, but just in case. Not over here either. Okay, cool. Hydration. So what is the test? Oh. Immediately have Link hop off a ledge. Love it. The hell? Giant door. Okay. No music in the test, though. Oh, ambience. Okay. What is the point of this room? Okay, sure. Take those. I'll take those, I guess. Why not? Why not? Okay. Testing atmosphere? Something? Test of patience, maybe? There's no way. There's no way I went in a circle already, is there? Oh. Maybe it's a test of doors? Maybe they found out they made an infinite Link kill door in the Forest Temple, and they were like, let's not do that again. Let's test doors in the Fire Temple. Oh, I'm back where I started, alright. Navi, help me. Not why I need to be afraid to do this, or I need a medallion to have you help me, but sure, help me. First off, is this door real? It is. Does it go anywhere? No. What all is up here? Keep it going, keep it going. Anything? There may be supposed to be a way to light those unlit things here, maybe? Okay. About to straight up dance fire. Alrighty, I don't know. Test of something. Maybe it tests a maze. The maze? Maybe? Test the maze. Test to make sure doors work properly. Test, maybe jump distance? Some of them are a little finicky, while others are pretty good. That's the floor you're supposed to bomb? I don't think this is it, but... I don't know. Testing something. Water temple. Oh. Boss room. With the door that leads nowhere. They knew how bad they were making the water temple, and they were like, you know what? Testers only get the boss room, but no boss. Just the room. Everybody gotta figure this shit out when it gets released. Okay, it's actually water. You know what? No. Just see what happens. See what happens. Oh. Ooh. Wow, this is way deeper than more fuzz. Final boss room is. This is so deep. Why? You don't even want to be in the water at all during Morphe's boss fight, so why make it so deep for you to dive in? I see everything lit. I was like, can I use items under here? No. So just hook shot? Yep, still just the hook shot. Huh, okay. Go see what's through that door, I guess. Assuming we can open it. To the long trek upward. Next PS1 game getting special new release 27 years later. I wonder what that is. You too. Can I get out of this water? Okay, I can't. I just thought about it. I was like, wait, that's a pretty high ledge. Nope, like to the door, to the door, to the door. Okay, little plant you gotta climb just without the spiky things. How much of this is there to explore? Normal water temple ain't bad, but like I don't want a potential new newly layout water temple. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so it's not... There's a lot more middle to it. A lot more middle to it than the final version. Okay. So much so that you don't want to fall to the bottom because there's nothing down here. No way out, no... Nothing. Okay. Well, I got a fairy, so that's not a problem. The Universal Created Time Beta. Having a fairy actually does something. Check, but there's nothing to actually check. Ooh, okay. Ladder. Link's not climbing down it though, so unusable. Usable ladder, okay. Block, grab and push. Where? Oh my god. What the hell? Where to grab and push? Where to grab and push though is another question. My voice is going out slightly. Aha! Oh. Okay, just not loaded in. Small chest room? Well, depending on what's up here, maybe. Oh, a door. Okay. Presumably there's going to be water in the room then for you to float on up to. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to jump, but here I am. Sorry, Link. Actually did not mean to do that this time. I'm not stuck, so fairy I go. Oh good, there's a fake chest. Yep. Anything else up here then? No. Well, I didn't come into the... Oh no, I did. I came in through there. Ow. Oh, whoa. Well, maybe not whoa. I thought those were just doors along a wall, but I think there's ledges to them, so not quite as well, but alas. There we go. What'd that do? So many more doors than in the final version. What the hell? Room with the push block that I didn't know what to push it to. It's been ages since I've been through the Great Bay Temple. I wonder if any elements of this Beta Water Temple made it to the Great Fairy Temple. Great Fairy Temple? Great Bay Temple. I wonder. Excuse me. Oh. That one I pressed? Or was it pre-pressed? I'm uncertain. Uncertain. This probably ultimately leads to nowhere, but... Here first, here first. Kind of like the boingy noise when Link comes out of fairy mode. Oh, okay. Why can't I grab this block? Where do you want me to put it? Can't actually do the weird climb thing on this one. Yeah, that. Hey, what am I working with here? Oh. The fuck? I coming through that door? One blocks I can't jump up though. I want to just walk through a block. Okay. Just have to make sure about that. Oh, man. Oh. Dark Link boss room, maybe? Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is this just... Oh, it's just the middle room. Okay, okay. Let's get a move on. Only one entrance to the water temple. Okay. Ganon's Tower. This, I think... Yeah. This was the first video. The first video Swanky boxes that I saw as far as recreating beta stuff. It was this here. It was just a ROM with just this in it. Like, this Ganon's Tower in it. But oh my god, it was so cool. You know, these weird, some have faces, some don't have faces, statues with their tongues out. What the fuck you doing? It's real. Hell is real. Ooh, no, no, no. Wait, no. There we go. Some of them have eyes, some of them don't. Speculation that this was gonna be something because there's a red carpet that leads to it. Can't blow it up, you can't hammer it, nothing. But all the others lead to something, so it's like, oh, what could be behind this? I know. What did I come out of? Come out of that side. I think this side just leads back around to the entrance. Which is the way I didn't take. Yeah, see, no eyes. Yeah, that's just the entrance. And no wall master either. Only one side gets a wall master. Why the fuck are they called wall masters when they come from the ceiling? What's up with that? I always question that. Never understood it. But they chilled on the walls and like maybe leaps into the air from the wall to get you? Sure, but they don't. They're just from the ceiling. There's a beta style first. Why didn't you have one of those in the other room? Can you actually block the beta with this? No. I don't think so, but you never know. You can't block with it. Why give the animation that looks like he's blocking? Like, what the fuck? You can block with a sword, realistically. Just gotta be more careful with it. Oh, they're doing with the beta Salphos. Not Salphos. A beta Dark Nut, but really fast. Really, really fucking fast. Iron Knuckle, it's called. I swear they got retconned into being Dark Nuts in a later game. I think they're called Dark Nuts in Wind Waker. I don't know if they're actually supposed to be separate, like, enemy types or not. Or maybe one tended to be like an upgraded version. Iron Knuckle, Dark Nut, I don't know. Dark Nut always sounded funny, but... I'll take those, thank you very much. I remember right... Oh. I thought one door led to nothing and the other door went... around? But maybe... Okay, this is the door that goes around. Ooh. Yeah, because in the screenshots of this area, there's supposed to be a chest up here. Maybe it's supposed to go on the indent down there. There's supposed to be something up here, though, which is why you can run around up here. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a chest. But I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, still taking a similar staircase up. Oh, we're at the top already. I thought there was one more room with like a few of those... What are they called? Bogoblins? It's because their nuts are dark? Could be, could be. Oh, are they not in here? And that solo, and that ROM, that Swinky Box made a video on, where it was just this map here. There were 3 like bogoblins in here, or whatever they're called. The dudes that charge at you in the Forest Temple area. Or just as I said, the Forest Temple area and the maze when you're an adult. But there's nothing in here. What the hell? I was ready for him. Oh well. Good evening. Yo, Anochi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How goes? Hope your day's been well. I don't think there's any enemies here then. Right, I mean, this is probably going to be the top of Ganon's Tower where you fought Ganon, but... you know, a beta, so... this is what we got. So, really cool though, really cool, especially when this was all there was. And that other ROM, like, so cool, so cool. But now we have this glorious ROM right here. Two shots of whiskey, one for myself, the Angel of Death, and one for the Fallen and Ascended. Oop, open. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, stranger. I've been playing Resident Evil Requiem lately, and because, you know, Leon has his whole buying system, whatever, I just... anytime I think about Leon or Resident Evil, I think of the stranger. From 4. What are you buying? What are you selling? I can't do accents, so that's the best you'll get. But maybe a little better if my voice wasn't shot, but you know. Or it feels like a shot, it's not, but... Don't know if you know, but yesterday was the day Chuck Norris ascended to godhood. I had to escort him, he passed away. Oh, did he actually? Oh, he actually died yesterday? Oh no. No, I didn't... How did I not hear anything about that? Well, okay, in Ditsy's stream earlier, it was brought up. But I was like, too focused on what I was doing, I didn't really process it. But he actually passed away yesterday? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Really? No, I believe you, I believe you. I have no reason not to believe you, just... ow. Yeah, I thought the dude was gonna live forever, I'm being real. Ow, how old was he? He wasn't... wow. Do we know what got him? Was it just from old age? He was airlifted for extreme medical emergency 2 days ago? Whoa. 84. Man. He still had time. What the hell? Extreme medical emergency. Damn, dude. Damn. Well, I'm sure he's in a better place now, for sure. But damn. My news app gives me all sorts of bullshit. All sorts of bullshit news that I don't want to see. But it chooses not to tell me something about that? Really? I have like worldwide news setting set to on. How do I not? Okay, sure. Now as the Angel of Death, I know what happened, but based on contractual obligations, I'm not allowed to say, hey, that's fair, that's fair. I would try and pry that info from you anyways. Damn, well. Ow. Oh, wow, wow. Wild. That is wild to hear. Insane. I just blowing my mind right now. How I don't know what else to say. Just wow. However, the knowledge has not been public yet. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, if he just passed yesterday, then I would assume it'd take a bit before the knowledge went public, if it does go public. I can see that being something that just doesn't go public just because it was Chuck Norris. Hold on, right? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that just didn't go public at all. Oh, stage as well. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta think for that. Wow. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, so... Oh, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, yes, we kind of are. Now we're in... Well, some of these maps have been fairly interesting. Really interesting, actually. Like, some of these have been very, very nice to run through. But these sets of maps here are... Almost all of them are on the same level. There's like Beta Kakariko, maybe Beta, what is it? Beta Lost Woods, Ganon's Tower that we just went through, like all those. Can't catch that cuckoo. Do cuckoos even live in Kakariko? Oh, Kokiri. But don't speak. Dude here doesn't speak. Does anybody speak? You don't speak. Do you speak? You speak. Oh my god, Navi, please. What did you say? Do you understand so far? Yup. If I say I have no idea what's going on. Okay, great. When I told Chuck Norris he arrived to the River of Styx that he was dead, he just glared at me and I lost my angel wing for about 10 minutes until he finally said fine. Oh, damn. Even having passed, he still has power. He still has influence. Clearly. After all that, all I had to say was fine. Wild lad, wild lad. Ooh. Yeah, grab? Oh, grab. Grab? Where am I supposed to take this? I mean, it's just a test map, but still. I was lucky to get my wings back, but an angel I was working with wasn't so lucky and couldn't regenerate his other wing. Oh, so he kept one. Now he's trying to take over and make car in the world? Oh no. Well damn, if Chuck Norris has passed, hopefully there's someone else that can protect the world. Hopefully. If this fallen angel is as evil as you're implying he is. I think this map is just actually if we're just testing like climb limits, maybe jump length limits, depth. Is this real water? Nice real water. Yeah. I guess. Why are there bomb flowers in the water? They get instantly, like, snuffed if Link picks them up in the water, because they're in the water. I guess the depth test on how high Link holds things above him, maybe? Oh my god. The water is not clear, though. Where am I? Oh, it is actually not. Jeez. Camera? Camera. Okay. Don't drag this. Okay. Test map. We know what the test map is for. Easy. Easy. Easy deduction. Depth test. Oh, that last one wasn't a depth test. Oh. See, this room is just torture to Link. He literally just falls over and over. That's the point. He just falls. I'm guessing this is supposed to be some kind of depth test as far as like how far Link can fall before he gets reset. But the camera doesn't follow, so I don't really know how good this data was. But alas, we're here. This is all there is to it, so just hit Link stream over and over until he dies and then probably falls some more, because that's what happened last time. The Force Temple test. The Saki's test. I don't remember what this... Oh yeah, I do. I don't know why this is called a test. You can't pick up the items here. But there's a bunch of different, like, floor environments. You can't see what it is, though. You saw Link was running on fire. Let me put on the fire tunic. Yeah, Link was running on fire around here. You? The original Spaceworld 97 demo. The original Spaceworld 97 demo, many interactable objects found in the overworld maps were handled by just one special overworld actor. Each instance of this actor placed in a map had unique settings to tell the actor what model to display and what behavior to have. While many settings have been figured out or guessed at, some are just too difficult to figure out with any amount of certainty. Therefore, blue cubes have been placed in spots where the overworld actors are used, but settings were unable to be figured out. Oh. Can you move Link between the squares? No, you can't really move Link while he's falling like that. I can go back and try. I can go back and try, but... Why did I go here? This is not... nowhere near the right spot. Okay, here. Okay, you can move Link a little bit when he falls, but you don't have a lot of freedom for it. Also, you gotta wait the first 2 times Link falls. I don't know why it's after he falls twice that he then falls towards the squares. I couldn't tell you why. Okay. Link, move! You can have him take out the sword and do stuff, but he just doesn't land on actually anything. I don't know what the squares are supposed to represent. I do not actually know. I mean, it's a depth test, so I assume it was just for the sake... I assume it's to see how far he can fall before he resets, but I don't know. Really weird. Right, because like the ones around my model, you can see there's like some lines on a couple of the cubes, squares. Was just curious. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's a good question to ask. You never know. Maybe there is some way to get in between the squares, but nah, he is not liking it. Whatever that room is for. Whatever the depth test actually is for, couldn't tell you. Oh, bye Link. Okay. Okay, that was super fast quicksand, I guess. Well, let me put on the hover boots, just in case. I think the hover boots would have saved him. Yeah. These all say the same thing? Yes, okay. I mean, if this really is to handle like different types of ground floor, I don't know why it'd be so foggy so you can't see what it is. If that is the purpose of the test, you would think it'd be important to be able to see what kind of floor Link's walking on. I would think. The hell? See, like, I don't know what floor I just stepped on that insta-killed Link or insta-reset him. I'm walking on fire now. I can only tell that though because of the fire footsteps. In the original, oh my god, they'll say the same thing. Why'd I try to look? There's breakable bushes, which are cool, I guess. Can't read the sign, though. Hey, once more again, huge thank you for the raid. Nah, it's no problem. It's no problem. Not a problem at all. Been a while since I raided India. I think you usually stream later than I do. It was a rarity for me because I don't normally stream till, well, for my time it was 1:30 a.m. or something. Well, I saw you on, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Haven't seen him on in a while. Good, why not? It looked like you were making like Game Boy emulator skins, it looked like. I don't know if that's what it actually was. I raided and kind of went into lurk mode. But no, looked interesting, so yeah. But I had to eat and then go to bed because 1:30, but alas. I don't know what the point of this room is. I can't even roll, so I can't even bonk my head into trees and see if anything falls out. Alrighty, next room. Which we are almost through all these. Yep, 48 through 53, and that'll be it. Where this is, though, I'm not entirely certain. Ooh. Am I in like a dirt house or something? Where? I mean, I think it was just called test room or something, right? So. In the original Spaceworld 97 demo, many interactable objects found in dungeon maps were handled by just one special dungeon act. Oh, is this? While many settings have been figured out or guessed at, some are just too difficult to figure out with any amount of certainty. Therefore, green cubes have been placed in spots where the dungeon actors are used, but settings were unable to be figured out. Okay, cool. So basically just like the blue cubes in that Sasaki test. Just green cubes. Does the switch work? It activates, but what it does... Oh, okay. Ooh, making it from blue to red actually does something, though. Okay, so those green, what those green cubes are, there should be something there. Some kind of switch or actor or something that displays a model, but they don't know what it is, hence the green cubes. And it's these green cubes as well. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, those don't work. Understandable, understandable. Oh, that one works though. Oh, but they both opened. Oh, but you stayed open. Well, you're yeah. Yeah, a toggle one, but the others are not. The other is not. Can I step on this? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Do you rise as well? Way higher. Oh, hello. What is... Okay. Yeah, way higher than the other one. Man. That's cool though, that's cool, that's cool. Yo, Boomba, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How goes? How you been? Welcome back, I should say. More green cubes. Actors that do something, but don't know what the model was or what the actor was supposed to do. These are pushable blocks. Ooh. I got the solution for that. Now whether it works, that's another story, but... It does work. Does it actually do something though? Probably not. I'm good, hope you are too. Oh yeah. playing Ocarina of Time. It's always a good time playing Ocarina of Time, especially if I'm playing what's essentially a playable beta of Ocarina of Time. So good. It's so good. So good. I mean, I'm a sucker for beta stuff, and Ocarina of Time is probably one of my favorite betas to look into. So having a playable version, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where? Oh. We are at the tail end of it, but still. It's been great, been able to share knowledge. How much knowledge, I don't know, but I've been able to share knowledge. I got Leon Scott Kennedy in here earlier, teaching me a couple speedrunner tricks. That was pretty cool. Apparently he didn't know this realm existed, so gave him a link to that. He was pretty excited about that. That was cool. Happy to share the love. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Ooh, can I crawl on this? No, I cannot. Betterina of time? Mori, yo. XY, yo, welcome in. Yes, major Mori vibes from this model, for sure. That crawl space is not usable though, so I'm just working on some graphical design stuff. Yeah, it's awesome though. Hell yeah. Artists are... well, graphic design in general is awesome. Like, hell yeah. No, I didn't... no fake walls. Okay. That's about all there's for this map, so... Usually not a whole lot to test maps, but alas, still fun to look at. Lot to test. Oh, level of detail, yeah. Oh. This is a very short distance. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, from just a simple... Oh. Not fully, what is it? Fully made bigger to just a cube. Okay, sure. Level of detail test. I love Amoy. I love Amoy. Are you a furry? What's your favorite character? I am not a furry. Nothing against them. I follow some furries. Furries are cool, but I'm just not one. But my favorite character? No, funny enough, I'm not actually that familiar with the game. Like, I know of the game, but I've never played it. It's on my Steam wishlist, but I'm waiting for it. Sorry, I only talk to furries. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's chill. Do you think of me as lesser for being a furry? But no. Furries are chill. Furries are cool. I got nothing wrong with them. Like I said, I follow some furries. YouTuber, Nightmind, Nick Nocturne. He's a furry, and he's pretty cool. This is literally just a level of detail test for this one item in here. I'm just tired of furry phobes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's... furries have a bad rep. So I understand the hesitancy. Like, I mean, that's kind of one reason why I want to specify I'm not a furry, because they have a bad rep, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like the few weird, and this goes for anything really, right? Like, it's the few bad ones, the few weird ones that get noticed and get spread around, and then people outside the community think that the whole community's like that. It's one of those situations. Furries in general are cool. Got nothing against them. But unfortunately, all the normal people in the community don't get noticed, and it's only the really weird bad ones that do. And that's just any kind of community. Why do you think all furries are bad and you don't want to be one because of that? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I follow a furry, Nightmind. I follow him. He's cool. He's chill. Got nothing against him. I want to make sure I'm not a furry, or I want to make sure that people know I'm not a furry because I'm just not. Just not. I just don't want people to think that I am when I'm not. It'd be the same thing if, you know, if I like if I wasn't doing this whole VTubing thing, right? People thought I was a VTuber. It's like, no, I'm not a VTuber. I'm not trying to be a VTuber because VTubers don't have the best rep either. I don't know how good or bad. Like, I don't know if the furries have a worse rep or VTubers do. But, you know, I just want people to know that I am or am not part of this community. You know? It's just that simple. Cheeseburger or pizza? Ooh. Oh. Probably gonna have to go pizza. That's a really close one, though. Cheeseburger, what the fuck? Cheeseburgers are pretty cool, though. Cheeseburgers are good, but I don't know. Pizza just hits different. What is this? What is this supposed to be? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a furry as long as you don't go too far down the rabbit hole. That's what I'm saying, like... It's the few that do venture way far down that rabbit hole that get noticed and then get shit on, and because that's really the only exposure that people outside the community really get. You know, that's what people think of the whole community, but that's not the case at all. Also true, Holiday. Also true, that could be said for about anything, but like I said, any community could be seen that way, right? Let's see. Like VTubers, like I said, VTubers don't have the best rep. But I'll out here say I'm a VTuber all day, every day. Because I am what I am. VTubers have a bad rep, but if you look at my content, I don't think I'm as bad as, you know, the VTubers that make them have a bad rep are. I don't think I am. If I am, then shit. But I'm pretty sure I'm not, so I have no problem saying I'm a VTuber. Pass low Bruni. I pass on all Pokemon. All Pokemon is a hard pass. Pokemon are dangerous creatures. It doesn't matter what they look like on the outside. You really want to be fucking with that? What is it? Metaphorically or literally? Aha. I don't consider you a VTuber. With those ears, I think you're a furry. I mean, there's plenty of VTubers out there that have, like, animal features to them. Right? Like if I had, like, a full... If I, like, if I was, like, what are they called? Anthropomorphic? Yeah, if my model was like that, I think that'd be along the lines of furry. But just some human-looking dude with animal ears. Technically, he has a bunny tail. You can't see it because, you know, waist down. But there's a couple animal features. I think that's more VTuber than furry. But you know what? I don't know. I haven't really looked at the definition of what is and isn't a furry versus a YouTuber, so... I don't know. If this model makes me a furry, then I guess I'm a furry. But... I don't know. Really all Pokemon? What about Venomon. I've never seen or played Digimon, so I don't know what that looks like. But that's a monster, right? I think that's equally dangerous. Pokemon are essentially animals. You can't commit crimes against Pokemon, Batman. Really? All Pokemon? Proceeds to name a completely different thing that's not a Pokemon. Jokes aside. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon, my bad. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. The Renamon? I mean, I also don't really keep up with Pokemon all that much, so if it is a Pokemon, then it's just what I haven't... It's just not what I've, It's just not one I've seen, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played Gen 9 onward, so... If it's a Gen 9 or onward Pokemon, then yeah, I'm not gonna know it by name. I can do whatever I want with it. Let me out, that's such a wild meme. Excuse me. What about Lola Bunny? Look, see... Pokemon has the excuse of them being, you know, animals with superpowers, essentially. I don't know, I just don't find... But, like, the other part of it is, I just don't find fictional characters attractive in that way. Like, okay, I'll call fictional characters or, you know, critters or whatever cute. You know, like... Ugh, I don't want to use Pikachu as an example, because fuck Pikachu, I don't like Pikachu, but, you know... Pikachu's cute. Eevee's cute. But like, no, I've yet to find a piece of media that's made me go beyond, oh, that's cute. Oh, they're cute. Oh. What about Zelda? A fictional character. I don't find Zelda attractive in that way. Some iterations of Zelda are cute, but it doesn't go beyond that for me. Now, pause, you're smashing Pikachu? Excuse me? I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. Well, no, I said fuck Pikachu as in, like, you know, screw Pikachu. Like, you know, I don't like Pikachu. I wasn't saying literally fuck Pikachu. I was saying no, like screw that, screw off, you know, that kind of thing. I was saying that about Pikachu. I don't like Pikachu. I just don't. Overrated Pokemon, overhyped Pokemon, and weak as fuck in the game, so... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What, 222? I was considering what Nochi was talking about, the Joker versus Batman Lopuni meme. Feel the same. Yeah, I mean, hey, you think I said what... you think I mean what you want to think I mean. As a kid, I liked Pikachu, but man, when I realized Pikachu sucked ass, I was like, nah. Overrated, overhyped. Ash should have had the original idea of having a Clefairy instead, that would have been cooler. Why are the Stalfos not in this room? This is literally called like Stalfo test room or something. Right, like, not even Raichu is good. Like, Raichu is stronger than Pikachu, but Raichu is statistically still garbage. My electric Pokemon of choice, at least my first thought, like, without even thinking about it, the Shinx line. Shinx, something, then Luxray. Hey, Pikachu is alright. Hey, fair. If you like Pikachu, that's cool. No shade against you, no hate, whatever. If you like Pikachu, cool. I just don't. I just can't do it. I can't get behind it. I'll take Shinx over it any day. I'll take Flaffy over day. I'll take Jolteon over Pikachu, and I don't even like Jolteon. What are you doing in this game right now? Well, I'm going through all these maps. This is like a beta ROM hack. This is called like a Stalfos fight, test fight or something, but the Stalfos aren't appearing, so I don't think it works properly. I think this was another room where people thought that this was part of the supposed light temple because of the lighting and the unique like room design. But no. Dedenne, that's my go-to electric Pokemon. Cute as it be. That's fair. That's fair. I always name mine Hamtaro. It's awesome. Cool. Can you fight Ganon? I don't know if he has a boss fight in this ROM hack, actually. This is all about showing off beta stuff. Stuff that people have gleaned from, like taken from leaked beta media. I don't know if Ganon's boss fight is in this one. However, I have a stream up on my channel of me beating Ocarina of Time from last Friday. I beat Ganon up there. Yeah, Stalfos mini boss room. That was something. How about Stalfos boss room? Fight Ganon or else. If he's not in the game to fight, I can't do anything about that. I can't just spawn Ganon in to fight him. I can only do what the ROM lets me do. And if Ganon ain't here to fight, he ain't here to fight. Okay, there's supposed to be a giant Stalfos in this room. There's supposed to be a giant Stalfos in this room. But I guess that's not actually implemented, and it's just the rewards of beating him, even though I didn't fight him, because he never spawned in. So, cool. I'm like, you're scared of fighting Ganon? I nutted on Ganon's tail 10 times to get him to phase 2. I'm not scared of Ganon. Wait, shoot a fire arrow through those line of torches? Oh. Oh, is Link the right height to be able to do this? Hold on. Thought you wanted a furry? I'm not a furry. You can literally use... you can use Deku Nuts to damage Ganon's tail in phase 1. So I Deku Nutted Ganon's tail 10 times to get him to phase 2, because for whatever reason it does damage to him. Shit. Let's see. Nope, stop. He's a little too short for this. Oh, do they not light regardless? Can I climb on one? I never tried to climb on one of these, so I don't know. It wouldn't be all 5, but 4 out of 5, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Nope, no climbing. Damn. Yeah, I don't think they're lighting anyways, but I think Link's too short. He's only 17, he still has time to grow. Oh, they just go right through him anyways. One, two, three. Oh, there's 6, not 5. My bad. Anyway, at least. Wow, these things really don't want to be lit. Man. You want to attract as fictional characters? What about Megan the Stallion? You're gonna have to... That's something I'm gonna have to look up. I'm not familiar with whoever that is by name. I just... No, you really don't want to climb those? Yeah, I think they only have the race platforms all the way over here. Lame. Come on, beta. Oh well. We tried, we tried. Megan the Stallion? Really about to look this up? Let's see. You talking about a horse? No. Megan the Stallion, that's a real name. Oh, is that a stage name? American rapper and thought maybe you were talking about Uma Musume or some shit for a second. So I was like, no, that's still fictional, but no. Megan Thee Stallion, American rapper and songwriter. You don't know the original baddie creator of Hot Girl Summer? What is Hot Girl Summer? Oh, it's a song. I may have heard of this. I don't. A queen, lover, the baddie energy I strive to deliver. I at least recognize the song. Oh, well, no. No, I wouldn't know the song, obviously. Literally, it just says... Literally, it says American rapper. I don't listen to modern rap, so yeah, no, I would have no idea what the song is. Kokiri Village old. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of here. Beta Kokiri Village. This area is really cool. This is what the Kokiri Village would have been. I mean, it's a little bigger than necessary, but I kind of really fucking love it. Kokiri Village, no strangers allowed. Yeah, of course I do. Mito. It's Fairy Endowment Day. That means I'm all grown up too. No idea. That's not good. Alright, let me educate you. Oh no. The Fairy Endowment is a ceremony where as Kokiri receive fairies from our guardian deity, the Great Deku Tree. The fairies we get help us out with all sorts of things until we're all grown up. Oh, okay. She's for the dolls and the girlies only. Fair. That's probably also why I never heard of the song or her. I am not a doll and I am not a girly, so that makes sense. We Kokiri are siblings who were born together from our guardian deity, the Deku Tree. We grew up together, and when we die, we'll be together too. So it's never lonely. That's a good way to look at it. Can I go in these houses, though? No. Probably none of them, then, if I can't. Safe assumption. Right, but like you're at this great open expanse to the village with a couple houses there. Get some houses up on the, I don't know, cliffs, I guess. Mushrooms. I want to say I can go in one of these houses, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I may be misremembering. Yo, Sharky, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? How go? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Zelda. Beta of Ocarina of Time. Well, various beta elements from Ocarina of Time, but still. Ocarina of Time beta regardless. Zelda. Zeldor. I'm okay, what about you? I'm playing this ROM hack. It is a great time. Granted, we are on the tail end of it though, so... But still, it was a good time. It was a good time. Not even that one. All the shop sells the stuff anyone can find in the forest. No need to bother buying it. Oh, okay, that's why they don't let you in. Ooh. Is that Mito again? What the fuck? You clone yourself, dude? The Great Deku Tree is just beyond the path through this overgrown area. But with them... Oh, moblins. I call them bogoblins. What the fuck is a bogoblin? Moblins causing trouble. I've been unable to get through to the Great Deku Tree's... You should take something you can use as a weapon and a shield. See, if Mido was chill like this in the final game, that'd be better. Because here he's like, hey, there's dangers ahead. Get a sword and shield to protect yourself if you're going up there. But in the final game, he's like, fuck you. Basically. You have to wear, like, things on your face that track your mouth or something? No, I just have my camera. The only thing I am wearing on my head is a beanie to protect my ears from my earphones, my headphones. But no special facial anything to get my movements going. My camera is an iPhone because of the AR kit for vBridger, which I'm not currently really using, but the model I have in the works will use it. But any old webcam will work. Any old webcam or maybe it's the game, not headphones, because I like my hair. That's fair. That's fair. If I had hair to care about, then I may be in the same boat. What version of iPhone? Mine is a 15? Without closing VTube Studio on the phone to look. I'm pretty sure it's 15. Not the newest one. I wanted something new, but not, you know, the newest. Because I don't want to pay like $1,000 just to, you know, have a webcam. But I still wanted something fairly new because the newer it is, the more, the better the AR kit stuff is going to be. Yeah, no, it's been working out pretty well so far, and I hope this new model really takes advantage of vBridger. I'm super excited for that. And I've seen some streamers developing bald spots where the headphones sit, so I switched to earbuds. That's also fair. That's also fair. See, as someone who's bald by choice, I don't gotta worry about that. Fuck the hair on my head, because there's no hair on my head to worry about. I am 30, and I have horrible, what do you call it? If I let my hair grow out, just... the hairline is mad receding. Mad receding. So, I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with that. I don't like how it looks. I'm taking it off, and so I take it off. I take it off every week. Give or take. Every week or every 2 weeks. My hair doesn't grow that fast, but fast enough that if I don't do it after 2 weeks, then I gotta whip out the... like a head shaver to do it. Or like a full-on head shaver. Like for like a full head of hair. Not just my little... whatever the fuck it's called that I use to shave off. Head stubble, basically. I thought there was another little area here, but this may be all there is to it. Love all flavors. Love all flavors of people, bald or hairy included, but not for my head. I love my curls too much. No, that's fair, that's fair. I used to have curly hair. Back in high school, I had curly hair. And my hairline wasn't receding, so I was cool with... you know, I was cool with the hair. But then the hairline started receding, and the curls started to stop curling, so I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Sure, why not? Shave it all off, and, well... it's okay there, because, like... it's kind of annoying, honestly. My facial hair grows mad fast. It grows mad fast, and it grows mad long if I let it. It's kind of annoying how fast it grows, honestly. It annoys me a little bit. Like, I like it to a degree, but, like, oh my god. If I let it go for, like, just a couple weeks, it's going. It wants to go places, and I'm like, no, you can't be doing that. Stop it. I don't want you going places, so I gotta shave it. That's probably where all the hair goes. That's what I tell myself. I shaved off my head, so it just moved to my chin. Ugh. Chin and, what? Under the nose? Beard, mustache. Ugh. Cool to a degree, but goddamn. It's long, too quick. It's gotta go. The face is taking it all. It really is. It really is. There's really anything else to do on this map, though. Just let the beard grow. I would if I wasn't annoyed by it. I have been tempted to see if I really let it go, how long it would really get. Because it definitely gets, what do you call it? If I don't tend to it, it definitely gets, like, poofy? Poofy? I think poofy's the right word. I'm really curious how, like, long it'll get. But, like, at the same time, it's like, but then I have to deal with that, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, you know, I'm living on my own. I don't got anybody that would care about how my face looks that much, so it's like, eh, you know what? Fuck it, I do what I want. You like Gandalf when you get like 60. Like, as a guy, my mind is thinking I should have a beard on my model. And then I also wonder, that would be doxing myself slightly. I mean, it could be. I don't know if anybody's gonna deduce who you are if you slapped a beard on your model. I mean, hey, obviously you do you. If you don't want to do it, don't want to do it. I don't want to put a beard on any of my models. Like this one, the one in the works is not having a beard or a mustache or anything. I just don't think it'd be. I just don't think it. Like, it definitely would not fit the vibe of this model, and it would not fit the vibe of the next model either. So, I'm just not gonna. I'm already defying, like, how I actually am by giving these models hair. So, it's just the opposite. These models have all the hair on the head, while I have it on my chin and like under my nose. I'll prefer to do laser removal over constant shaving, but that's monies. Thought about that too. Oh, I've thought about the cheaper alternative, seeing how naring my head would do. I have no idea how that would actually go, but I've thought about forms of permanent shaving. This is really annoying. I've also thought about... Oh, right, nair exists. I've also thought about completely different than hair. But I've thought about doing similar kind of thing for, like, my allergies, right? Instead of constantly well, not constantly, but spending money to buy medicine all the time, just get allergy shots. Those are supposed to work, but those are expensive as well. So it's like, well, damn. There was a time when I thought about the same thing for my eyes, because I wear glasses. I'm nearsighted. And I used to think about, oh, well, laser eye surgery. Permanent solution. Don't have to worry about, you know, getting new glasses every couple years or so. But then I'm like, but there's horror stories about laser eye surgery going bad, and I'm like, you know what? I've already been living with plastic on my face for... I don't know, probably at least 15 years? I'm pretty sure I was wearing glasses by the time I was in middle school, if not late elementary school. Like 4th or 5th grade, so... I've been chill with it this long. I think I'm chill with it for the rest of my life. I don't want to risk getting my eyes fucked up. When glasses work just fine. Why'd I come back here again? Oh yeah, I was just testing out the spawn locations. The only boss fights in here are Goma and King Dodongo, so... No Ganon here, no Ganon to be found. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, I guess. Nearsighted too, ayo. Wearing glasses since 4th grade. Yeah, as much as I support people modifying their avatars however they want, any kind of surgery for the eyes is just way too risky for me to consider. Yeah. Yeah, like, nah. Like, sure. Odds are the surgery would be fine. No worries about it whatsoever. It would benefit me in the long run, both in money and just one less thing to worry about. But at the same time, I have been doing this whole glasses thing for so long, it's not even a second thought, really. It's too baked into my genes at this point, too baked into my muscle memory that I still be trying to do all that shit. Years after I've had the successful laser eye surgery. Have you ever considered contacts? No, because I hate touching my eyes. I will never do contacts because I refuse to touch my eyes. Can't do it, don't want to do it. I'd rather do the glasses. I'd rather 100% do the glasses. No. I've thought of a different universe where I don't mind touching my eyes and I have contacts. But in this universe, I hate touching my eyes, so no contact. As unfortunate as that is. Or fortunate, I don't know. Never really had a desire to change my eye color or anything, so. I used to love wearing color contacts when I was in high school. See, that's the only reason why I could really see myself wanting to do it, but I'm like, my eyes are basic, my eyes are brown, but you know, I've never had a problem with my brown eyes, so, eh. I almost got one of my contacts stuck in my eye. That's another thing too, right? Like, even if I was cool touching my eye, shit can just get stuck in there. And if you forget to take them out, you go to sleep with them, I've had nightmares about that. Like, nah, I'm cool, I'm chill. Glasses sit on the face, not in the face. I don't gotta touch my eyes to mess with the glasses. And all things considered, they're not that expensive, so you know what? And plus I can change up the look every now and then if I want to. I've seen news stories about people losing their contacts and then found all of them behind their... Yeah, ugh. Oh, oh man. They never sleep with them? Well, see, the thing is for me is like... And I assume it's for these people as well, like they just don't think about it. They just don't think about... Right? I assume you can't really feel the contacts, I assume. Also, I've never used them, so I don't know for sure. And I don't think I know anybody, like in my personal life, that has used them, so I can't even ask them. But I would assume you can't really feel them. I would assume. If you can, then that's just another reason why I would not want contacts. But like, I assume people just forget about them for that reason. At least after you've used them long enough, you're just so used to having good sight and nothing on your face to really give you that feeling. So... you just go to sleep without thinking about it. You're so used to it, and yeah. You wake up the next day and they're behind your eyelids. Ah. Contacts aren't that expensive either. I mean, I just have the Walmart brand and it was only like $6. Oh yeah, no. I wasn't saying that contacts were expensive. Just, you know, glasses versus laser eye surgery. I don't mind spending money on a couple pairs of glasses every couple years or so. Because I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest at getting my eyes checked, but you know, my eyesight never really has changed dramatically, so... They've been on for a few hours, you forget they're on. Oh man. Wild. Yeah, and that's a fear I have. What if I forget they're on? It's not like I can feel them. Like glasses, I mean, you get used to the feeling of glasses on your face, right? It's not like you feel them 24/7. But, you know, if I'm settling down trying to go to bed, I feel them on my face. I know they're on there, so I'm like, oop, I better take these off. But with contacts? I don't know. I may not feel that. Oh, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But the ones I used were purely for color, not for necessity. Looking at the mirror at the end of the night was enough for me to notice. Wait, these aren't my eyes? Excuse me. Fair, fair. That's fair. Right, and like if I did, or I wear glasses, right? I still have some kind of like aesthetic options when it comes to glasses. Like, yeah, they're not on my eyes, but still on my face. So, like, oh, I can make this pair of glasses brown to match my eyes or whatever. I don't know. I don't think brown looks that bad on me, so. But, or, you know, one year they were like, whatever shade is between like your typical blue and like navy blue. There's like a shade in there somewhere. I tried those one time and I was like, okay, this is different, but I can mess with this. Why not? If I wanted to go wild one year, I could do like purple or some shit. I still have options. And like, I've literally never changed my frame style. But like, if I wanted to, I could, what do you call it? If I wanted to, I could change the framing. I don't, but I could. I have the whole like top half is framed, bottom half is not framed, and they're like more square shaped than circular. So Neo, I got kind of bored and I wanted to do some pro bono free graphic design stuff. Mind if I share some of it with you? Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. I'm all for it. I wear glasses because they look cute on me. But they're blue light filters, so at least they also have a function. Fair. Oh, yeah, no. That's all I got. Just fair, just fair. Oh my god. Aha. What was I? Oh yeah, I used to have I used to have transition glasses. Ones that like if they detect any hint of sunlight, they like try and black your vision out. But you know that kind of got annoying because like even if it was a cloudy day, obviously there's still UV rays. Even on a cloudy day where I didn't need to shield my eyes from the sun, the glasses would still darken. And I eventually got very annoyed by that, so I was like, alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna get you know, one pair of normal and then one pair of sun prescribed glasses. So good, so good. Not even annoying having to lug around a second pair of glasses. I mostly just keep them in my car anyways. And they're so much darker than the transitions ever got. The transitions wish they could get as dark as your separate prescribed sunglasses are. They wish they could. Never gone back. Ever since then, I've always gotten either a whole separate pair of sunglasses, or I once had a pair of sunglasses, or a pair of normal glasses where the sunglasses part like magnetically clipped onto my main pair, which was cool, but I don't know. I kind of prefer the whole just separate sunglasses thing. I don't know if it's more money than getting transition glasses, because transition glasses are fairly expensive. But that was back before I started paying for my own glasses, so I don't know if what I'm paying for them now is more expensive. Couldn't tell you. Ooh. Where you at? Oh. Move this over here for a second. Oh no, I'll move it here for a second. I'll keep it here. Hey Neo, do your coworkers know you stream? Some of them do. what is it? I straight up told I work in a kitchen, yeah. So I told one of the senior cooks that I stream, and I straight up gave him my Twitch and YouTube channels. And then let's see here. My best friend works with me. She obviously knows I stream, so you know I'm throwing her in there because you know she is technically a coworker at this point. Just last week, because I told one of my other coworkers who's a big Resident Evil fan that I bought Requiem and was gonna start playing it. He asked me the day after I told him that if I started, and I was like, nah. I think I'm gonna save my first playthrough for content, for the sake of, you know, for the sake of content for stream. And he was like, oh, you stream? Tell me your stuff so I can so I can check it out. He was really excited to watch me play it. So he knows as well. I'm sure other coworkers have probably just heard me mention it. Like mention that I stream. I don't actually shout out loud, I'm Neobunny VT. So you know, who knows how many of them know if it's specifically me. But I mean, if they do, I don't really care if they find out. Right, like, I am not currently on the level of... I'm not currently on the level of having to worry about people finding me out. Like, I'm not trying to dox myself, obviously, but... I don't see myself ever being popular enough to have to worry about that. And if I do somehow get up there, I trust my coworkers. If they find out I'm Neobunny VT, cool. I don't care. I trust them. You know, so... Okay, things just don't bother me. Ooh, what do you make? Actually, starting in... What do you call it? The first week of March. I think. Yeah, the first week of March we got a new menu. A new weekday menu. So we're just learning. Because there's really, it's just like a hot side and a cold side. Hot side being like, you know, the grills, the fryers, things that they keep in like super fucking hot water. You know that, and then cold side is like salad is on that side, like toppings are on there, as well as like stuff to make quesadillas, and even though it's called cold side, there is a couple hot devices, I guess you could call them. Like roasting tortillas and like bread for sandwiches and all that. So it just depends on whichever side I'm on. I prefer cold side. You know, we have various, I'm trying to think of like various sandwiches. We have a couple quesadillas. Ooh, well, one of my favorite things that's on this new menu. Bavarian meatloaf sandwich. What is it? 2 slabs of meatloaf, mustard. What else is on there? Cabbage. Cabbage? I think there's cabbage on there. And just a fried egg slapped right on top. And a pretzel bun. So good. It's so good. I love it. I didn't expect to like it that much, but I'm also a sucker for sandwiches that just have egg on it. So, you know, there was that. I'm just kind of wandering around. Let me get something a little more active. My friends know I stream, but nobody knows I'm a VTuber. That's fair. That's fair. I was oh so slightly... like, as little nervous as you can possibly be when I gave them my channel info, because it's like, well, I don't know what they think about VTubers, but they like video games, they like anime, so I was fairly confident they wouldn't care. But still, there's always that slight hint of nervousness, because VTubers do have a rep. Not the greatest rep, but they do have a rep, so. But nah, my coworker that likes Resident Evil, he didn't say anything about the model at all, so I assume he was chill with it. He was in that first stream chat for a bit, apparently. He told me about it. The day after, who he was. I was like, oh shit. But in my, the senior cook hasn't said anything about it either, so if they care, they're not saying anything about it. Got my GF. I do love some cold dishes during the summer. Fair. I bet spending hours in a hot kitchen doesn't sound fun. Oh, it's not even like the whole reason though. I just think the cold side's, no pun intended, cooler, more chill. It's not, right, because I like a fast-paced work environment. So... Oop. Heading out, Sharky. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Have a good time with your friends. But, what is it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I like a fast-paced work environment because I hate being bored at work. It's like the worst thing ever. It's horrible. So if it's, you know, typically fast-paced, then my mind's busy, my body's busy, I'm not really thinking about stuff too much. Not thinking about, you know, like how long I'm there. I'm just thinking about do the thing, and then boom, next thing I know, work's done for the day. Dope. Cool. But... and hot side is definitely that. Hot side is definitely that. Cold side is a little more relaxing, but barely. Like, enough that you can feel a difference in how busy it is compared to hot side, but not so chill that you're not busy. You're almost always going to have something, and technically cold side has 2 stations, because salad is like its own little station you have to walk through a door to get to. So if anything, you're moving around a little bit more just to go back and forth between the stations. That kind of makes up for it being a little more calm, which I think is fine. That's cool. That's chill. Worked at Sonic for 4 years. Being in a hot kitchen during the summer is bad as fuck, though. Like, horrible. I understand that completely. Oh my god, an egg elevates any sandwich. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what it is, but just slap an egg on there. I'm set. I'm good. Just love having eggs and omelets, but straight up eggs make me sick now. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That's horrendously unfortunate. Eggs are like the most versatile ingredient. Enjoyable 1,000 different ways. That is true. That is true. You can put eggs in a lot, and it'll work. Just sent you a couple mock-ups. Ooh, let me see. I'll see why I open this. I guess that's nice to be busy, distracted during work, but I prefer peace and quiet. See, I've been on that end as well. Because I've done your typical, like, grocery store. I've done your typical, like, grocery store stocking. And, what do you call it? Yeah, I've done your typical grocery store shopping. Ooh, if I can speak. Shopping. Oh my god, stocking. I can't speak. And to a degree, it's nice because... at least the one I worked at, it was never so much that you just wouldn't get your stuff done before you had to leave. But there wasn't so little. Usually there wasn't so little that you had nothing to do. Sometimes there was. That's annoying. But, I don't know. For me, it was a little too calm, too chill. If it's too calm at the workplace, then... if it's too calm and I can't keep myself mentally busy, at the very least... like, I don't have to be physically busy, but if I'm not even mentally busy, my mind wanders. And that's not always a good thing. And that can really drag out the day, depending on what my mind's conjuring up for me in the moment. If I could stay mentally distracted, that'd be fine, but grocery store stocking, that's not going to happen. But here in the kitchen, you don't really have time to think about other stuff, so you gotta make sure you're making things the exact way these people want. And it's a retirement facility, yeah, so these people are picky as fuck. They are chilling for the rest of their life. They don't care about a whole lot anymore, so they're gonna want their thing no matter what. And if you make it wrong, they are not afraid to tell you. Which, hey, respect. You make it that far, hell yeah, you deserve this, but... Ooh. Oh, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, you just straight up made these yourself? That's awesome. Ooh. What I hate about 9 to 5s is I have so much creativity and I want to have a lot of fun with others. Fair. Working in a library would be a dream. See, depending... It's so weird, because I have this, what do you call it? A fantasy I play around with in my head. Is I always thought it'd be cool if I was, like, just the owner of this little chill, like, coffee shop. Not like some shit like Starbucks, right? Or what, scooters? I prefer scooters over Starbucks, but, you know. Not some, like... How do I describe this? Not a coffee shop where you have, like, so many different variety of coffees and... Well, no, that's not the right wording either. Right, like Starbucks scooters, they do coffee, they do food. And like the buildings, well, at least the scooters buildings I've seen are physically small, but you know, I've seen lines. I've seen some lines at these places. I would like to own, you know, a nice little cozy coffee shop in a corner. That's obviously busy enough for me to be able to maintain it, obviously. Or, you know, just me be able to make enough money in some way, shape, or form to be able to maintain this coffee shop. And, you know, have a good variety of coffee. Both like hot coffee and cold coffee. Sure, why not? People like cold coffee, cold brews, why not? Get some sugary stuff in there, get some more just literally coffee on ice. And get myself some good hot coffee. So many different coffee beans out there. Like, give me them all. And, you know, have some food. Like a super chill, coffee-centric cafe, I guess, or diner. Like, I don't want it to be like, you know... I mean, if it was, I'd probably be fine with it. But, like, you know, these fantasies in my head aren't just, like, super busy thing. It's... Y'all know Persona 5? It's kind of when the idea really started blowing up in my head. When I saw Cafe LeBlanc in Persona 5. Because I've always loved coffee. It's been so good, but... what's a good picture of just the restaurant itself? I don't care about the people in it. That sounds bad. I like the characters of Persona 5, but that's not the point of what I'm saying here. Oh. Overlays in the way. Right, like, look at that. So many different beans back there. There's a little kitchen back there. Super small kitchen back there for you to work in. But, like, look at this. Got a nice aesthetic to it. It's comfy looking, cozy looking. I don't know if I'd want... Oh, it's family model. I don't know if you'd... I don't know if... I'd want smoking in there. I'm not a fan of smoking myself. I'm not a fan of cigarette smell, so, you know. That aside. But, like, just It looks so comfy, so cozy. It's something I legitimately enjoy because I love coffee. I love to spread the good word of coffee, you know? But do I send you the raw overlay? Either way, expanding my portfolio. What's the best console in your opinion? No, I think those two, I think those two look great. I don't know if you heard me say it earlier. I think they look good. You made both of those yourself? Like just straight up all you? That's awesome. I do like them. I do like them. That's awesome. Is this graphic design something you like going to school for? Is this like all stuff you've learned yourself? The minimalistic one took me a few minutes. Yeah, is this all like stuff you're learning yourself? Are you going to school for this? Or... Let me open the game back up. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me go back in here. Let me put that back up before I forget. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Cassandra, welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking coffee. Coffee shops, food, work. Exciting stuff, you know. What is the best console in your opinion? Ooh, that's a tricky one. Well, see, nowadays I'm gaming on PC, so if that counts. PC? But like console, like actual console. That's still tricky, right? Like honestly, I don't think you can really go wrong with the GameCube. I'm playing this game with a GameCube controller. Can't go wrong with the GameCube though, if you ask me. You really can't. You really can't. The console had so many good games on it. It's durable as fuck. The controller's pretty cool. Good all-around console. I love both coffee and tea. Fair. I probably put some tea options. I mean, I probably have some drinks overall. A small variety of your typical drinks, you know. Water, sodas, you know, juices, whatever, tea. But the main like drink would be coffee for sure. But I do like tea. So it would definitely not be out of the question. This one took a few minutes, but the vaporwave neon squares took a little longer. That's fair. That looks like that would take some time to put together. Do I get the Switch 2 case or not and save money? Switch 2 case? I don't know, how much is it? I'm certified as an advanced digital media artist from a trade school with well over 600 hours. Whoa. Holy shit, that's awesome. Putting in the time, the work, hell yeah. Nah, save money in this economy. If the case isn't too expensive, maybe, but like at the same time, if you're not really prone to like dropping things or whatever, you probably don't need it. Like I'm never really prone to dropping things, so I mean I have a case for like my phone because you never know, but like Switch doesn't have a case, neither Switch has a case. My Steam Deck only has a case because I wanted to have grips. So I just got a case with grips on it, just because fuck it, why not? But like, my DS never really had a case, any other handhelds in the past never had a case. If you don't need it, I'd say nah. Y'all ever found that one good place to eat, but then it closes? I have not had that experience, but I've heard stories about that. It sounds so sad. You're welcome to feel free to try either one. A good cold water on a hot summer day is so good. Right now I am trying to build my digital portfolio for VGen. Ooh. Also I've made BRB starting soon, ending soon screens. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, one was streamed at the top and bottom. Cool. I'm not really trying. Oh, what do you call it? Ooh, frequent. Is that the right term? I hit up VGen every now and then. If you want to link me your VGen profile, I'm good to follow. I'll keep an eye on it. I do go on there looking for commissioned work from time to time, so yeah, why not? Also, I read that. I've had that experience, but a little different. I'd like to see one of them right now. And yeah, send me your VGen link, but also just the... Yeah, sure, send one over. I'm still trying to get enough referrals on VGen. I got 2 of them. Ooh. I think I need 1 more. Ooh. Just 1 more? Hell yeah, then. It's almost there. Oh, excuse me. Use digital art. Nice, right? Like, damn. Support the artists, support the homies. I was a tiny little mom and pop. Wait, it was a tiny little mom and pop Chinese buffet that eventually expanded a lot and the quality of the food fell. Ah, damn. I don't think I've had that experience either. Where like a lesser known place or just a smaller place expanded, so like the love and care you could feel in the food got like worse and worse over time. That's a shame though, that's a shame. Damn, at least around me, not a whole lot of good quality Chinese places. Then I should be able to make a profile. Hell yeah. How do these referrals work? Are they like, you have to, like somebody that already has a profile on there? Like a portfolio on there has to do it? Or is it like, I don't know, I have no idea how VGen works on the back end. I'm just there as a consumer. Oh. Oh, did I miss? Hold on. Scroll. Okay. I did this engine early in the stream. Like, super early. That's why I'm running through it again, because I don't know, why not? I've done all the maps technically, so just running through stuff that people weren't here to see earlier. Because they were like super in the beginning. Someone here already has a portfolio profile. Has to have a profile. I need 3 of them. Okay. Let's see. You got, why is it not? Discord, please. Okay. Pretty good restaurant called First Walk. Pretty good restaurant called First Walk. First Walk? Hold on. I don't know why I'm pausing. I don't have to worry about enemies popping up out of nowhere. Sounds so familiar. Hold on. Do I recognize this place? Am I tripping? Nope. I'm just tripping. What's the closest one to... Oh, wait, oh. Oh, no, okay. Either I've just heard about this place or I'm just tripping. There's one in my state. I think I'm thinking of a different one that has walk in the title then. I think. It's definitely not near me. How far away is this place from? What kind? What? I copied and pasted the address of First Walk. Why? Why did it lead me to a jewelry place? What the fuck? Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Here's a starting point. Here. How far away is this? 3 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm just tripping. I'm thinking of a different place, clearly. I've not been 3 hours, 30 minutes out for a Chinese restaurant. For any restaurant, really. Not when I was driving. I'd love to work at Nintendo. Oh boy. Chinese restaurant where I live, sorry. Oh no, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It just sounded so familiar, I had to look it up. I had to look up, like, if there was any near me, I mean. And there is 3 hours, 30 minutes away, apparently, so I was just misremembering. It's all good, it's all good. Nintendo... Older Nintendo would be cool to work at for me, personally. I don't know if I'd want to work for them right now. I mean, it'd be good money, but it'd be soulless. For me, it'd be soulless. I don't want to stop you from doing what you want to do. If you want to work for them, go for it. That is a dream. Go achieve that dream. Granted, I say that, I don't know if there's any AAA game company I'd want to work for at the moment. There appears to be a bunch of them in the Midwest. Yeah, that's where I live. I live in the Midwest. 3 hours, 30 minutes away from me, but still within my state, technically, so... The closest one to me, too. Get out of here, whatever you're called. I'd agree, modern Nintendo is missing something I can't pinpoint. Or Xbox or PlayStation, so Sony or Microsoft. No, you just want to work... So you're not necessarily, like, brand loyal here. You just want to work for a gaming company, like in general? In general? Or does that have to be one of those big three? Ow. Nintendo used to be the cream of the crop. The best of the best. But then when Reggie retired, it fell down by wayside. Yeah. Is that when it went down? When Reggie retired? I don't remember exactly when I noticed them going down, but that would make sense if it was when Reggie retired. I could see that 100%. They focus more on quality games, not so much on just pushing out a product for profits. The Wii and Wii U generations were the perfect examples. Oh, yeah. I didn't really... I owned a Wii U when the Switch was already years into its life, so I don't really have the best Wii U experience, but the Wii... Family had a Wii, like... Year 1 or some shit, I don't know. I don't remember when the Wii came out or when I got it necessarily, but... Not the biggest fan of motion controls, but the Wii was pretty solid. And the fact that it had, like... You could just play GameCube games, had GameCube controller slots on it. Was pretty cool as well. Like a whole little GameCube disc tray. That was awesome. Kinda, but I don't really care for any of them, but I really want to work for Nintendo. So kinda sorta leaning towards Nintendo, but more just a game company in general. But if you had the option of any, you would choose Nintendo. Is that basically how it is? That seems to be a lot of companies nowadays. Profit before all else. That's like every... Well, yeah, every major company for sure. Every major company. When more and more, like, at least when talking about games, like game companies, when more and more games are being pushed out half-baked, at best, half-baked, and they basically, you know, they're okay with that, and it's like, oh, we'll patch it up, don't worry. Nah, man, nah. I don't know if it happened before, but No Man's Sky is the earliest example I can think of. I don't, like I said, I don't know if there's been examples before then, but like No Man's Sky was, from my personal experience, the first time I heard of that. Cyberpunk 2077 was, oof, No Man's Sky, but even worse, especially with how long they've been working on the game. FNAF Security Breach, that came out pretty half-baked. I didn't play that one myself, so I don't have that experience, but I watched Markiplier play it. That shit was broken as fuck. So many glitches, which I mean, hey, speedrunners, like, devoured on that game. They had food for days as far as speedrunning tech goes, but my god, that game was so half-baked. Not as bad as Cyberpunk, for sure, but still. And it just keeps happening more and more. Companies are okay with pushing half-baked products out. And people keep buying them. That's the thing, right? Like, people keep buying them despite this, which is why they don't stop, because they know that people will pay no matter what. There's people out there that are brand loyal and will pay for literally anything and everything. Oh, Pokemon Gen 9, right? Scarlet and the other one? I didn't play them, so I don't remember what they're called. They came out so half-baked. I heard horror stories about how, like, how much they were like glitchy messes. And I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. AAA companies are okay pushing the stuff out like this because people keep buying it. They know. They know that people will. So why stop what they're doing? It's working. They're buying stuff, so fuck it. My original mindset was players first, then profits. Half-baked, but twice the price, at least. Nintendo was trying to go for like triple the price at this rate they're going. Nintendo was always about what is the next exciting gimmick they will come up with to innovate then market next. If I had my own game company, I would move them, make them expensive so I don't run out of them too fast, but make it worth it. You know what I'm saying? Look, games are going to be more expensive. As time goes on, if they keep advancing, you know, they keep getting better engines, it's going to cost more to make. I understand a game's going from, you know, $60 to $70, you know, and it going up in the future, but you gotta release them. You gotta release them safe to eat, you know. If I take a bite of this game and there's a chance I'll get salmonella, nah, I ain't paying $70 to risk getting salmonella. That ain't fucking it, you know? I'm not paying $60 to risk getting salmonella. If you're gonna increase the price of your games, at least make them, you know, at least fully complete them before you launch them. Goddamn. Cause yeah, oh yeah, we'll patch them, Here's a roadmap. Roadmaps can change. Patches can take longer than expected. Patches can create bugs that people wouldn't expect, that these devs wouldn't expect. So it's like, it's just release it. Just release it. You know people will buy it anyways. Take the time to make it at least quality. Now they just released the Switch 2 and they just said, heh, few revisions, good enough. And I'm just like, hug. I never played a game like that, thank God. Now, I bought No Man's Sky years after it was released because I saw how shitty the launch was. It's pretty cool now. It's really cool. They've added what they said they would, plus more. It's really cool. Half same with Cyberpunk. I got it when it was on Steam for like 50% off, 75% off, like a year ago, when they fixed all their shit and added more to it. I've heard it's pretty good now, so I'll play it one day. But I'm not paying, even if these devs fix the games right, I'm not paying full price for them because they thought it was okay to launch them in such a half-assed state. Like, nah, nah. The best quote I will say, a great game gets delayed, a bad game is bad forever. That is a pretty damn good quote. Shigeru Miyamoto. Be interesting to see how many issues GTA 6 has whenever it finally releases. Oh my god. No game should be worth $100. A title though? Yeah. Right, and like the funny thing is that at least with Switch 2 games, You can look at the back of a physical case, right? This varies from game to game, obviously, but you'll see that back there it says something like, you know, only so many megabytes of the game is actually on the cartridge. You gotta connect online to get the rest, to download the rest of the game, the other gigs worth of the game, and it's like, what the fuck are you releasing a physical game for? That's costing you more money, and that's going to make these games cost more money. If you're going to basically make it digital required, just make it fully digital. Save yourself some money. Which in turn should save us money. It won't, but, you know, in theory it should. I got Pokemon Legends ZA. It was fun, but didn't last me long enough for me to say it's nice, but just more. I got ZA as well. Not full priced. But I did get it because I liked Legends Arceus. It's a cool take on the formula. So I got, you know, when I saw ZA was Legends Arceus, but modern setting, I was like, okay, cool. Full action over turn-based? Sure, why not? But I still didn't get it full price because I've heard people say, oh, the game's not worth it. The game's just this. The game's just that. The game's kind of short. So I was like, okay, sure. I'll wait. I'm patient. What's the first system you played? First game I ever played was Worms 3D on PS2. Oh, Worms was so cool. Worms was so dope. I've stayed PlayStation mostly growing up. I think I said this earlier, but my family was like all over the place with consoles, right? Like as far back as I can remember, we had an N64. Then there was a PlayStation 1. Let's see. If I'm gonna go down the line of like companies, right? So I started with Nintendo. So N64, GameCube, Wii. The Wii's the last Nintendo console my family was buying for us. Well, I got the Wii U as a Christmas present, but it was just something the family got. I didn't ask for anything, but they were like, oh, I don't think he has this yet, so they just got it without even confirming with me, so, you know. But, like, the Switch was the first Nintendo console I bought myself. Not true, I got myself a new 3DS XL at some point. But to go along that, I had a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, not the OG, just the SP, DS, DS Lite, DSi, 3DS, 3DS XL. PlayStation, there was PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4? Yeah, they got the PS4. I got myself a PS5 a while after they came out, because, you know, scalpers were going crazy about those. Then Microsoft, so Xbox 360 and the One. That's all as far as Xbox goes. I never got myself the SRX just cause at that point I was thinking about it. I had a pretty good gaming PC setup, so I was just sticking with that, basically. Yeah, the family, very diverse with consoles over the years. Very, very diverse. There was no discrimination with them. And I don't really have... I don't really discriminate against any specific company either. They all suck fairly equally, and they're all... Yeah, they all suck fairly equally. So... kind of a pick a poison at this rate. But again, if you can afford it, I would highly recommend getting yourself a gaming PC. It's so worth it. Again, if you can afford it. If you can't, no shame, no shame. I'm not part of the PC master race. Like, yes, I do my gaming on PC. I stream from my PC and all that. But I grew up on consoles. Consoles are cool. Consoles are dope. They're cheaper overall. If you can't afford to get a gaming PC, cool. Get a console. No shame. Do what you gotta. Do what you can. I had another thought. Oh yeah, with PC. Like with Steam. Or most online services, really. You don't gotta pay for them. Like with PlayStation, the PS3 online service was free, but starting with PS4, there was PlayStation Plus, and that costs money. Xbox's Gold has always cost money, so. But Steam, you don't gotta pay. You don't gotta pay to play games online on Steam. You just gotta pay for the game. That's it. I don't really. I have GOG, but I don't really use it. I don't know why I have it. Well, I know why. I have GOG like installed because Amazon Prime has like all these free games with Prime. And a lot of them are on GOG, so I'm like, I'll download GOG. It's free. I'll redeem these codes on there. I may play them one day. I may not. I don't know. But, you know, I assume GOG's like that. I don't use Epic Games, but I assume Epic Games is like that as well. You know, not having to pay online to play stuff online is pretty cool. I'm waiting for the Steam machine to drop to finally go all... Oh my god, the Steam machine. I've heard people call it the Gabe Cube, like Gabe Newell, the Gabe Cube. I think that's such a cool name. That's a funny name, but it's a cool name. I'm all for it. Like, honestly, I don't... you know, my gaming PC is pretty new, the one I'm using now, so I don't think I need it, but I still think I want it. I still think I want to try and get a Steam machine at some point. Just because Steam on console, that just sounds dope. I don't know. It'd be more of a novelty thing for me, but I still want it. I can't take my PC on the go, so if I can take my Steam machine on the go, my Gabe Cube on the go, yeah, let's do that. Well, you know, the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is another great option. Portable Steam console? Well, portable in quotes, right? It's fairly big, but you know, a portable Steam console? It's not the strongest thing out there, like spec-wise, but it gets the job done. It can run a lot. It will run a lot. I only got the first version. I'm not gonna bother getting the second version because I don't really use it all that much nowadays. But if I didn't have the first version, I would get the second version. Just because, I don't know, newer, better in some ways. Again, I haven't really looked into what's better about the second one compared to the first, because I don't plan on getting it, but... Even if you only get the first one, awesome, do that. It doesn't have the most storage space, but SD cards are not too expensive to slap in there. SD cards or flash drives? It's still a little more money, but... to have like gigs or extra gigs or terabytes even, I don't know, could be worth it. Where am I going? I did this dungeon earlier in stream. How do I not know where I'm going now? Did I miss a chest somewhere? The PlayStation Portal is really cheap. Well, not cheap, but $250 less of the Switch 2. Wait, $250 less of the Switch 2 and play free games on it. The PlayStation Portable, is that what I'm thinking that is? Hold on. Let me see if that's what I'm thinking it is, or if this is something new. I just typed in PlayStation Portable. Hold on. Portal. Oh, I did have those as well, though. Going back to handhelds, I had the PSP and the PS Vita. Both pretty dope. The PS Vita is where I started my Binding of Isaac experience on. Yes, this is what I'm thinking it is. Okay, this is what I was thinking it was. Okay. And see, that's a pretty cool option as well. Is it strictly... I haven't looked into this, though, because I never really planned on getting it. Is this something you have to actually, like... Is it more like a streaming thing? Like, you know, Stadia or some shit where it's, like, only streaming? Or can you actually download stuff on there? They're not dealing with, like, latency and whatnot. And then Xbox recently announced some kind of portable thing. Xbox handheld, I guess. The ROG Xbox Ally X. Ally. Yeah, this thing. I think this was just recently announced, right? Xbox's take on, I guess, the Steam Deck, I guess. Yeah, that. I haven't looked into this either because I don't really need a portable Xbox console. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, that price though. What the fuck? The Steam Deck wasn't even that much. Holy shit. $1,000 for this thing? Oh, never mind. This thing better be like top of the damn line if it's $1,000. Jesus Christ. What are you working with? Oh, I'm not familiar with AMD. I'm Intel. Not Intel. Well, Intel and NVIDIA. I don't know how to compare AMD with NVIDIA stuff. 2 gigahertz CPU though, that ain't that great. I mean, up to 5 is cool, but... Oh, well, no, that's just cache. Yeah, I don't know how to compare that. GPU? I just don't know. I don't know AMD, so... It's only gonna be 24 gigs on the thing? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, that's the memory, my bad. Storage is a terabyte. Okay, that's better, that's better. Okay, 24, like, RAM, basically. That's pretty good. I don't know. I'm hard pressed to pay $1,000 for that, though. I don't know. I don't know. For specs like that, that ain't worth it. Doesn't sound worth it to me, but... You do you, boo. You do you, I guess. Jesus Christ. That is wild. That is wild. Wait. Oh, wait, back up. Wait, okay. I want one, but I got the Switch, so it wouldn't make sense if you know what I'm saying. You gotta get a PS5, but also... Wait. You got to get a PS5, but also play it with... Oh, it's not just something you can have on your own. You need specifically the PlayStation 5 to use the PlayStation Portal? So it's not really a PlayStation handheld. Because you need a console to use it. The Xbox handheld is the ugliest handheld I've seen. It was pretty bricky looking, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't look too differently shaped from the Steam Deck, I'm gonna be honest, but... I think, like, for the biggest size of the first Steam Deck, like the first iteration, like the 512 gigabytes or whatever, it was only like 500 or something. Xbox is wanting 1,000 for that thing? I say only 500. That's a lot, but I was able to afford it at the time, so I did. That's not cheap at all. That's not cheap at all. But 1,000? I don't know. I don't know. If the CPU on that thing is any indicator of what the GPU is like, then that thing will not be strong at all. That's a ridiculous price from what I read. If this console folds, Microsoft will follow suit, and there will only be 2 consoles in the gaming space. Wait, so they're banking on this thing? Why are they banking on this? Was the SNX not doing well? I thought they were doing well. Is Microsoft going under? Is this new Microsoft lore for me? Are they going under? I didn't even know Xbox was working on this, and it doesn't sound worth it. I didn't know either until like a couple weeks ago, I think. I think it was another one of my chatters mentioned it. I was like, what the fuck is a Xbox ROG Ally, whatever? I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, what the hell? I never heard about this. $1,000 for a handheld is going to flop. It's a lot. Actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. I don't mind being harsh, but I also want to be fair. Oh, also, what are you doing in here? Did you use any of those? And if you do, let me know. Like, see how it looks. Oh, 100%, 100%. I will download those after stream and see how they fit into my overlay. For sure, for sure. How much? Right, okay, okay. I thought they were making a Steam Deck too. Am I just thinking of the OLED? I thought that was a straight up 2, but maybe not. Okay, right, so... 256 gigabyte. I guess this is the only version of the first Steam Deck they're selling now, the 256 gig one, I guess. Or maybe they're not selling it ever again. I thought there was a price on this thing, is there not? Oh, okay, Okay, well, can't really compare that. I got the 512 or whatever it is, and it was like 500, maybe 600. But that was the original, not the OLED. Mine is not OLED. Mine's like the OG. $549 for 512 gigabyte OLED, the newest version. I thought it was 2. I guess it's not. Right, up to 90 FPS. They're not saying what the GPU and CPU are, so I can't really properly compare that. And then the 1 terabyte, is it the same? It just comes with a carrying case. And, you know, a little extra storage. This isn't like new, but it's still... Actually, it's not even somewhat new. I think it's like a year or so old at this point. But like... Steam could have easily bumped up this price to like 1,000. And people would have still bought it, because that's just how much people trust Steam. But it doesn't. Theirs is. I mean, this still is not cheap at all. I'm not calling this cheap. I'm not calling this cheap. I'm not calling what I paid for the 512 version of this cheap. But it ain't 1,000. It ain't 1,000. Xbox, what are you doing? If you're trying to not flop, if your company is at risk of flopping, why price this thing so high? Why price this thing so high if this is like your Hail Mary, basically? What the fuck? Go back. Why? That price is going to be a reason it flops. Not the only reason, but it will be a reason for sure. How much was the OG Steam Deck? I'm so curious about that. I was going to use that as a comparison point. Steam Deck OG. I don't think... I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't buy it anymore. That's why it's not on there, but... The original... Oh, this is the AI overview thing, though. Do I really trust that? What are your sources? Wikipedia. Here we go. There's a separate pricing unit here. And I'll probably be in the history, though. Only use the price. Where's the others? Painful but critical. Oh boy, okay. This may not be easy to find. Mid-range 529 as 256. That's what's up now, but that's cheaper now. Actually, no, it's not even priced. Not even listed. 256 LCD. Okay, so it was 529, the 256 gig one. Okay, I paid $649 apparently. I don't remember paying that much, but I paid $649, which is what this OLED one is now, which is slightly better and has a terabyte instead of 512. Wasn't there a smaller one? I thought there was one below 256. Maybe nobody bought it, so that's why there's no numbers here. I don't know, right? But the other thing is also, there's like all these off-brand Steam Decks, basically. I don't remember what they're called. I know some Ordinary Gamers had videos about them because he has a few of them. And I looked into them myself and I was thinking about the Steam Deck because I was like, well, you know, look at all the options. I think they were priced quite a bit cheaper than the, what, $549 one was at the time. But... next one is good or something. I don't remember why exactly I chose the Steam Deck over those, but all this $1,000 as a Hail Mary, and this is gonna make or break you. Well, that's what a Hail Mary is, yeah. Yeah, the Microsoft has been doing okay, but not good enough for their shareholders. I see Microsoft is going to pivot completely into Game Pass and have their games on other consoles, not a new handheld. I mean, Game Pass is probably on this thing as well. Oh, well, it says so right there, down there, yeah. PS5 Pro was $750, at least in the gaming space. Right, I mean, Microsoft does have other sides besides gaming, but I kind of thought at this point that was like the biggest thing. I mean, I guess Windows, right? Microsoft Windows, but it's wild. It's wild. Wild what AAA devs are wanting to do, trying to do, and succeeding in doing for the most part, at least. It's wild. It's wild. Wild place out there. This is a weird ass room. I'm trying to think what. Oh. Oh, no, move. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Like honestly, at this point, just put all your money in the indie. Put all your money in the indie gaming scene. Right? Like, I mean, you know, don't literally just invest everything, but you know, if you're thinking about buying a game, but don't have like something specific in mind, check out indie devs, check out indie companies, you know. I feel very confident in saying that indie devs nowadays are putting a lot more, like, you know, love, effort, attention to detail, just everything that the AAA devs should be doing into their games. Because they know what the people want, and they know what they want. They want to make a damn good game. Microsoft makes way more money from their software, like Windows, yeah, than Xbox. Wait. Oh, so maybe they just don't care enough about it to be able to take stupid risks. That could be it too. Not done my research into, you know, how any of these game companies do, you know, like their money returns on games versus whatever other thing they could be doing, like Microsoft having Windows. Okay. Oh, Link. But that could be the case. Right, like this computer and my last computer, they both kind of just came with, well, the last computer had Windows 10 built into it, but this one came with Windows 11. So I don't really even know how much buying like a Windows license or whatever. I don't even know how much that is nowadays. I haven't had to buy one in years because the computers I've either, the last one was pre-built, but this one I like picked the parts for myself and had them made for me at Micro Center. But still, Windows 11, Windows 11 was the only option. So I chose it, but I don't know how much that, you know, that license cost them to put in there. Was it what I had to pay for it? I think it was like 50 or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Is it more? Is it less? Is there more? I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, hey, wait, why'd you turn around? What the hell? I was supposed to turn around like that. You didn't do that last time. Right through the dungeon earlier today. You didn't do that. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I don't keep up, he just keeps on going? I don't know. And there we go. Same as the final product. Dodongo's Cavern. King Dodongo got donged. Alright, I want to look at that. Let me look at this real quick, because I just want to talk to games here. What G-STEM mean? What is this PS1 game? Square Enix 27 years later bullshit. Front Mission 3? I have no idea what the fuck Front Mission 3 is. But it's getting a remake, so woo? Yes. Fuck is Front Mission 3? Oh, PlayStation. Well, it did say PlayStation 1. Oh, it's a tactical RPG. Just with mechs, I guess. Like Fire Emblem kind of, Final Fantasy Tactics kind of tactical RPG, but mechs. Okay, cool. It's getting a remake. Cool, I guess. No idea what the series is. Anyways. That is all the time I have today. Thought I'd be done with this. Right, that but I need to see what keybind my controller button is. It just shut off. It just stopped the emulation. Streamer's fine, but the emulation is. What the hell? What keybind is that? Oh my god. Shift F9. F9 closes my emulator, I guess. Cool, good to know. Anyways. This went on a little longer than I thought I would. I didn't expect the... I thought it'd take me shorter than this. I did this before. Like, years ago. For videos. And I think the final recording time was like 4 hours. And here we are hitting 8 hours, 30 minutes. So, I don't know what happened. Maybe I didn't explore as much as I thought I did. It actually just reset it, not fully stopped it. It just took a minute to boot up again. This is the opening that I skipped. Big ol' stream today, now food time, exactly. It is dinner time. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Holiday for stopping by. Inochi for popping in. Nice chatting with you. Love the overlays. I will definitely try and fit them into my scenes. OBS. I know how to word. Cassandra for stopping by again. Nice seeing you again. Starkey, Pumbaa. Leon Scott Kennedy. Leon Scott Kennedy's mad lad stayed here for a minute. Found out that I knew where this ROM was, and after I sent him the files, mad lad dropped 20 members. Dropped 20 members on me. Thank you so much again. You didn't have to do that, but thank you again. Thank you again. Oh man. And everybody else who stopped by, naturally, especially my lurkers, appreciate the lurkers. Y'all are the backbones of streams. Let's go all the way back down here. Okay, cool. Now, like, Dunzo for reals, Dunzo for reals. There we go. Let's just scroll this all the way back down. What a fun time, money boy. Tomorrow is Saturday, therefore I work late, therefore no stream. I may be busy Sunday. Also decided to make YouTube Bandit 2 if you don't mind. I mean, if you want to, dude, that's all on you. That's all on you, dude. If you feel like it, go for it. Get them creative juices flowing if you gotta. But Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing Sunday. I think pro bono as well. Hey man, that's all on you. If you feel like doing it, then by all means, you will not hear me complain. At the very least, it helps with your portfolio, yeah? And I'm always happy to help with that. It'll be done in about 5 minutes. Hey, no biggie, no biggie. Yeah, Sunday, I think my best friend is gonna force me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. some of it because I've never really watched it. I've seen episodes here and there, but I've never actually seen it. We were playing D&D last Sunday, and our GM, he recently got, I guess that's an Avatar The Last Airbender D&D kind of conversion thing that he bought and was showing her. And I was like, yeah, because I know the premise of the show. Earth, water, air, fire, Fire Nation attacked and all that shit. Like the premise of the Avatar itself, but like, I told them, I don't fucking know what you're talking about. I don't really know. I never seen it, and my best friend was like, what? We're gonna watch it Friday. And I was like, ooh, I'm streaming Friday. Okay, Sunday. So yeah, if we do that, I don't know how long it'll take. I may stream something, I may not, depends on how much he's gonna make me watch, but I don't know. Expect a schedule drop Sunday though, so. Ooh, okay. Who we got going? Who we got going here? You. I have so many tabs open, Jesus. Oh, this is not the right stream though. I mean, it is, but I want the landscape one. Let's see here. Redirect. Otherwise known as waiting. Let's see here. Who Beyond? Well, Who Beyond, that's not a repeat. I rated B earlier this week. She's on. Kaiju, GP, Krooka, they're all on. Kaiju's playing Monster Hunter Stories. Anybody know about? Anybody know about Monster Hunter? I don't know shit about the series other than you hunt monsters. And sometimes there's weird crossovers. You open any suggestions? I always have about 24 selections at any time. I'm always open for new suggestions as well, yeah. There's still times where every now and then there's just nobody on, so I gotta find someone myself. So yeah, if you have someone, if you got a suggestion, yeah, hit them up. They'll say hi. Open up a separate tab though, because my browser is cringe and doesn't let me just directly raid from my Steam dashboard. It just doesn't go. I don't know why. I gotta have a separate browser open so I can just properly be there. For in case they say hi, hello, what's up, you know. Let me close the emulator. The title's just playing over and over and over again now. Very Calamity. I gotta play that again once. I guess I could play it now before game uploaded updates to 1.4.5. I've yet to play Base Terraria, the new update, just cause I don't really anything new that they add. I kind of already have with mods. And like, I don't really care about the new summoner stuff because summoner is my least favorite class. So, take your pick. Let's see. Zone of 5 Royal, Slay the Spire. I've heard good things about that. Meowt the game show. But warning, the last one is a bit of a stoner, and I don't know if that's the audience culture you want to lead to. Fair. I mean, I'm not against people who... I don't know where this... I'm not against stoners or like people who smoke or do weed or whatever. I'm not against them. If someone would have offered me any of that, I would say no, respectfully. But, you know, as long as they're chill, that's all that really matters to me. The fluffle takes all kinds of people. As they should. Oh, let's see here. Dear Tabby.
There we go. Alright. I am pulling in 2 and 5 and we'll back.
I'm gonna open you up on YouTube. Let me see. Okay, that's like a Q&A thing, I guess. What it seems. They got a couple people. They got a couple of people chatting. It looks like so. Got a little game show thing going on. It looks like. Yeah, screw it. We'll go say hi to them. As long as they're chill, that's all I really try and lead my people into. So I always believe everyone deserves an equal chance to see it. Exactly. He said, I don't discriminate. The Fluffle doesn't discriminate. As long as they're not an asshole, really. That's all I really strive for as far as who I expose my audience to. So as long as they're chill, as long as they're cool, nice, whatever, then that's alright. Okay. How do you spell it? Okay, Dear Tabby 3. Let's see here. You. It's all one word. Why didn't that type? There we go. Precisely. Someone send me a copy of vtuber model smiling. Yeah. Let me wade into them real quick. I got you. Alrighty, let's go say hello to Dear Tabby 3. They're doing a game show? It looks like they got a few people. Chatting it up, so let's go say hi. Let's go say what's up. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you all next time for whatever I do Sunday. Yet to be determined. Bye-bye. Almost forgot. Raid message. Boom, Fluffle invasion. Boom, there we go. Now let's go say hi. I almost forgot that. I've been so good about that too. Okay. Raid.